Not really.
And I don't know how effective it is, unless it's just like taking out ultraviolet or something.
Well, yeah, I think it was just
for glare.
I see a bibber. Bibble bee bibber.
I see no hint of that here. How can you see it?
Says Christy Adams is connecting.
I don't see anything like that on my screen.
Well,
I don't either, but I have my screen really shrunk.
There it is. Now I see Christy Adams. There's a box. There we go. It's
Christy Bibber.
But she looks kind of pissed.
She's
and kind of purple.
Down. Like, I don't know. Maybe
sitting on the toilet. Look.
Sit up straight.
She's determined to get it done.
Did you say shit up straight?
No, I said sit up straight.
Oh, I was wondering why my background and everything wasn't on. Normally it's automatically on.
This perturbed me.
Something's making weird noises.
I saw
something running in the background there, Christy?
I saw George's image briefly outlined, so there was some noise on George's end.
That's George making the noise.
Probably.
George is making white noise.
I hear George's voice. No indication yet.
Getting things set up.
It says George Rizak is talking at the top of my screen, but it doesn't show me any images.
How about now?
There we go.
So
why didn't this other thing
work? You weren't
work?
seeing George's default image?
I did.
Seen it.
Have you, by any chance,
You have your Zoom set some way that it doesn't show people without video or something?
I have mine set like that.
Because I didn't realize it would take off the people with default images. I thought it would just take off people with names. But apparently it takes off people with their default images showing. George is still white noising. Here comes Dave. See, I can see
I'm
Dave's
white noising?
picture.
How about if I do this? Is my white noise gone now?
No.
No, you're still hissing in the background.
There's gone. Oh, no,
maybe I
it's
gotta
back.
turn that back. How about now?
No.
Still there. There's
Well,
gone.
I don't hear it.
It almost sounds
Therefore,
like a fan.
who are the rest of you?
It sounds like a fan.
You're racially insensitive with your noise.
Oh. Well, I do have a fan on way over there.
Well, that's
Maybe
it.
hitting the judge right. Shut the fan off for a second and see if it makes a difference.
Good to know Stroop has got one.
Let me do this.
It's gone.
It's off.
Okay.
Back.
Well, it's just picking up background noise then. That means I can plug this back in.
I know Bart asked last week if we were playing last week. I corrected him as to we're playing this week, but I haven't seen him on.
I thought that was Bibbers that asked if we were playing last week.
I did as well.
She did in the MWAM thread. Bart did on Facebook.
Are we not playing?
Well, it should be playing. Only one player missing.
Send them a Bart note. Dave hasn't got any little miniatures stuck in the foreground that look gigantic or anything.
Oh,
If you missed that, I can fix that.
Well, there's something like that going on.
Yeah. Well,
Whoa,
that's
he's
an
got a
important
really
thing.
large figure. Then you put your hand by it. Whoa, he's got a really large hand. The lizard.
Behold the skull.
That's a big focus.
Holy shit, Snacks!
I see a Bart coming.
Oh.
I see a Bart coming.
Excellent. Excellent.
If you
I
don't
see
see
a
a Bart
Bart.
coming, you probably have the thing turned off where you don't show people with the radio on.
Yeah, well,
No,
I don't see a Bart
to
coming.
inhabit.
I see his image.
I don't see
Ooh, a
that.
brainy thing.
Oh, this is more than a brainy thing, surely.
It's like a brainy monster. What are those things? Thought eaters or
No, thought eaters were the platypi.
oh, the platypi.
This
the
is
hell
an
is-
intellective owl.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
as opposed to a thought eater.
John gets
Yeah,
the Cookie doll.
Oh.
Intellect devourer. Okay.
Get it right, man.
Sorry, Squire.
What
Well,
is
you know-
this guy?
To be fair, after I said thought eater, I wasn't sure what it was still called, Dave's. I had to think about it, and then it came to me.
Oh,
I saw
You're
the
like hot
box.
where you are, George, that you need a fan running?
Yeah, it's pretty warm here.
Okay.
Got that pointy ball.
It's like 21 above or something.
all right.
I saw Bart's image get a boxer on it, but no video, no audio from Bart.
Yeah, I see you down here next to Streambot.
Ah, now I see Wang.
There he is.
Well,
He's not out in the field anymore.
Some kind
He's
of
he's got a coin die.
He expects to die tonight.
Wang! It's a die you got to wang. Wang!
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Wipe my shiny metal ass.
thank you, Bender.
I heard there were supposed to be new Futuramas.
There are. But they
what-
might not. It doesn't sound like they're, at the moment, they're going to have John DiMaggio.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Bender
kinda
wasn't going to
fucked
be on or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Heard somebody talk about as? Wipe my shiny metal ass.
That's
That is actually my next 20 project is to bring copper and. Was,
eating someone's ass.
Yeah. It's a coin. I don't know.
I don't hear Bart so well.
Yeah, I can't really make him out.
all that white noise.
Well, that and Bart is not very loud.
Yeah, Bart is usually the one with the worst audio in the group.
Yep.
I don't know why that is. You look like you're sitting far away from a microphone.
Bart
What?
bought a very cheap microphone
Oh,
and doesn't sit very close to it because Bart is John.
Cause what?
I quit my job and now I'm cheap.
Oh, well, that wouldn't stop you from sitting close to it, would you?
Oh, I'm trying today. I'm trying.
How does my voice sound now?
that's how
Your voice is fine.
White noise.
But
Okay.
there's white noise, but it's not as loud. Well,
Yeah.
maybe it is.
I'm just trying to tweak it. How about now?
It went down a little.
And my voice is still okay?
Yes.
Okay, a
In
little
fact,
more.
when your voice is talking, the background noise goes down even more. So you'll just have to constantly talk the whole time.
I guess. How's it now?
It's definitely less. And your voice is a little less, but better than Bart's.
All right.
Oh,
Dungeon
The
Master
Dungeon Master
started
started
sharing
sharing
a
the screen.
screen of messer sacks.
These are not the clean sacks like paper and plastic. These are master sacks like gunnies and things.
It's a whole messer sacks.
A whole messer sacks. Oh, it's got
That's
numbers
right.
on it. Those weren't there last week, were they?
No, I added a few details to the map.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 details to the map.
Okay. At the end of last session, you still hadn't actually reached Messer Sachs. You had only talked to one of the patrol ships in the harbor and had learned that the Captain Soren had stayed around for about 4 hours, longer than he expected, but you guys didn't show up. He had asked for a search ship.
4 hours?
Well, he spent the night and then the next day he had to get home. He
Really?
stayed 4 hours, which would allow him to still get home when it was light.
And was there an event? Did he get boarded and pirated?
Well, I mean,
Not that's known here.
there's no way of knowing that here.
Hmm.
For this is where he left about 7 days ago.
Weak sauce.
Correct.
So are we
Um,
anticipating problems here? Like people would be upset that the Queen's here and it's a known pirate vessel or something like that?
Possibly. Certainly the Queen was pirating in the area roughly 45 days ago or so.
And all ships don't look alike, so
Well, but she's got like a good guy flag now, right? Whatever we normally have on our Silver Rose.
Well, I was meaning to ask what sort of precautions you were taking before you came into the dock area.
well, it's been completely rebuilt. So it's got to have like numerous differences, but anything that we can do to make it look different, we should do, including new sails and a new flag.
Well, there was a second set of sails for it.
So
Shiny sails.
we'll run them up and see.
But,
Soupy sales?
But no, there would not have been, time or materials to make another set of
Right,
sails.
right. But you could
But-
you could doctor the sails, like you could sew something on them, so or like little things to make it look a little different.
Well, possibly. It isn't the sort of thing the crew was working on for the last 7,
No.
8 days. They were
It's got a
doing woodwork.
different flag. And it's tied to another ship.
How long have we been sailing her after we left the island to get to here?
Roughly 30 some hours. No, it's
Okay,
30
well, I've got all
no,
those
no,
colorful,
10,
I got all
10
those
hours.
colorful cloths that we had, that we could probably sew them on various sails to make them look like, patchwork, and so it just
Well,
looks a little
yes,
different.
The colorful cloth, remember, was costumes and underwear and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
so what? We're not claiming, we're not proud. We use what we have to at the sea.
It's the bloomer ship.
I think our best bet is when we reach port to talk to the commander there, let him know the situation. And we may have to require a little bit of cash to smooth the gears in terms of getting through the entanglements that
Which
might
everyone
cause.
will be asked to remind us what they're carrying for the party. Anything that you're carrying, like magic items or anything like that, that's never really been divided up. You're just carrying it for the party for now. So if you got
Ursa, also, you are carrying the mark of,
the
well,
letter of mark.
The
the
letter
letter of
Don't
mark
forget
and
the mark.
reprisal.
Yep, got that in a tube.
An
Water
ivory
protected
tube
tube.
case, I believe.
A waterproof tube.
Yes. It is.
Very good.
And I have the plate, not plate mail, the It's not even half plate. It's
That breastplate. stuff.
breastplate. Yeah.
Plus the plus one.
+1 breastplate.
We
As far as I
the
know, that's all I have.
mundane one. Yeah, we gave the mundane one back.
I'm carrying the Cape of Holding and the Kruth Harp.
Okay.
I believe
Not
you
just
also
stuff
have
from
the.
not
And
just
this-
stuff from this
Yeah, and the
adventure.
ceramic jar.
No. You don't have the ceramic,
Ceramic jar went away.
We gave
Oh.
that back.
but you
I got
probably have
something.
the crown.
Yeah, that was it. The
You
crown.
probably have the crown.
But he's referring to not just stuff from this adventure, but from all previous adventures.
I don't have anything on me that was like party treasure that I'm carrying.
Where are the silks and such? They're in the hold.
Silks are in the Queen's Hoe. And well, at least they were when you got out of the shadow area. What you've done in the last 10 hours, I'm not sure.
I see you can't paste too much in these chat things.
I don't say anything in the chat thing.
Yes, I tried to paste too much. It wouldn't take it.
Too many notes.
I didn't know there was a limit.
No, you know.
What kind of thesis were you trying to send us?
The current list of treasure. Like it has the cash that I've sold a bunch of stuff, or I will, and everything that could easily be converted to cash, I did. So we've only got like 2,108 gold pieces like that, and then a lot of expenses still have to come off the top of that. Like what we're paying the men has to come off that, and then various things like that. I got what the queen is worth. We don't know what the silk is worth yet. The silk armor, that pride armor is worth 250 gold.
Oh, the other thing I'm carrying are the ingredient or the organs and such.
Right. Okay, so let me put this stuff here in.
Why don't you just start with one person and go, well, what do you have? And
All
is
right.
it
Let me call up a blank text sheet here so I can
okay?
stick with it.
You could start with, say, Ursa. Ursa, are you carrying anything for the party other than the letter of marque?
There's the +1 breastplate and the organs that we got mostly from the displacer beasts, I believe.
Okay, you have Grenhay's pamphlet,
Yes.
and so you can determine from that, plus a decent medical roll. Go ahead and do a medical roll.
Okay, hold on. My dice aren't here since we're not on Owlbear Rodeo yet. I've been using those.
Oh, okay.
That +1 breastplate, by the way, is rare. It's worth 1,900 gold pieces.
Okay, that's a 17.
Well, that's quite good. The spider glands, two of them are spider venom. You figure you could sell it for 24 gold for the pair?
The greenish ones are worth 24.
Yes.
Okay.
And the other ones are spider healing venom, which is weird, but that also could sell for 24 gold. Both of them you determined from Grenhay's list could be used to make potions.
Now, 24 gold, that's the best we can get from it, right? We can't really take it somewhere else and get a better price.
That's the best that Grenhay believes they're worth, because you still have to put money and time in it to turn it into like a
Right,
healing
right.
potion.
So can I dispose of it now for like 48 gold?
Not without finding, the right people who will purchase it.
Okay, so you want us to role play that here or?
I'm just saying Grenhay is probably your best source for unloading that stuff at those prices
Okay, and Grenay's the woman from the swamp?
from the swamp hut.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay, okay. So,
Okay. Also with that roll, and this was the main idea for the roll, the displacer pelts and stocks, total 725 gold pieces.
that's for the snakehead at 1 2? 725 GP, okay.
Is that all Ursa has?
That's all I can recollect gathering.
That sounds about right.
I don't think anything from the undead would have been worth salvaging.
Okay, what about Wang? What is Wang carrying? For the party.
Nothing that I can remember that I'm carrying for the party.
Okay, I had something written down here. Let me check that.
Did
Okay.
you?
Leather headband with topaz taken by Wang. You got that?
Sure. Don't.
I have the jewelry by Wang collection here.
Oh, I thought I gave that to the party.
Yes, but I have the prices here and the descriptions if people are interested in buying and maintaining these.
Very good.
Otherwise, they can be turned into cash. Did
Were
you ever
those-
buy? Did you ever buy the cloak of fashion?
A long time ago.
Okay, so that's not party treasure yet.
No.
Okay, the topaz. The platinum ring in the Wang collection is 50 gold pieces.
To
If
the
any of
party.
these, if any of these sound like something that you might want, I should make a note of it now, or it just pony up some cash. Otherwise, I expect you'll sell this stuff off.
Exactly right. So if someone wants to buy it for 50 gold pieces, sing out now. Otherwise, it's going to be converted to cash.
Wait, is this from the other Captain Wang, or is this from the temple?
This is stuff from the temple.
I would like to exclude myself from any gains from the temple. Ursa feels those are ill-gotten.
Or for us.
Duh.
All right. The topaz leather headband, 400 gold pieces. The topaz there is about a quarter inch, and it's quite nice.
Okay, 400 GP for that. Okay.
The fine braided platinum necklace, a little dainty thing, but it's still worth 200 gold pieces.
Okay.
The platinum bracelet with 6 small citrine gemstones, 120 gold pieces.
Bracelet with 6. What kind of stones?
Citrine. Yellow.
How much?
120.
120. Mm-hmm.
Next is a platinum cape clasp,
Platinum cape, clank.
clasp quarter cape with a red garnet, 150 gold pieces. And the spendy one in the bunch is the platinum brooch with a opal. That's 800 gold pieces.
See, the point being, if you want to carry around, a certain amount of your wealth, you don't have to carry it around in heavy coin.
That's true. That's true. Platinum brooch. That is just like a pin for a cape or something like that.
A pin for a shirt.
Or is it more decorative? Is it decorative or does it have some usefulness to it?
All these items are extremely decorative. The only one that I would consider that has any real use is the platinum clasp for holding a cape shut.
That's the
Everything
Like-
else is jewelry.
Like a cape of holding.
Yeah, it would look nice.
I could work on that, yes.
Oh, so
And
that's
how
the,
much was that?
the 150 for the
Yeah.
clasp.
It's got a red garnet, which would look good with some of your reds and stuff.
I would trade 150 for that one.
Okay, I'll take it.
And that is the entirety of the Wang collection, except for
This is the Wang Fall collection, the stuff that just fell into his pocket.
except we can also count in there the pan flute, bamboo and platinum wiring, which could sell for 20 gold pieces.
Okay, the flute. There it is, 20 you say, huh? That's double what a regular pan flute costs, I think.
Double. It's got platinum wiring. What do you want?
So Sagan will buy that, sure. And probably sell his other one for half.
As long as I'm on my sheet here, whoever was carrying around the sheet music by the late Bob Faustian,
Yeah, you said that was worth 25.
the original sheet music is worth 25 gold pieces. At least that's what Stroop believes, because they're kind of catchy tunes, not well known, if at all.
You want to buy it, Stroop?
How much?
25 gold for the sheet music.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
You might be able to erase his name. Just saying.
What was the guy's name again?
Bob Faustian.
Who?
Like Bob Fosse?
Kind of, but more
The
like
guy
Bob
who was
Faustian.
running that band of undeady things.
Are these spectacles of no correction worth anything?
Not really.
I'll erase them.
I would.
Are the vials of ink worth anything or just regular ink and such?
Not enough to worry about.
All right, so Timothy, I want you to fold those into your supplies, your ink and quills and paper supplies.
I'll have the glasses too, just for eye protection.
Okay, I'll erase those here then too.
Okay, the ornate book on yoga. Got a lot of detailed illustrations on the parchment and also illuminations done in gold and silver and some other colors.
Yes.
It could possibly serve as a primer for the Old English, Old High Elf language. 150 gold pieces.
Regular Rosetta Stone.
I would at least like a copy of it, but then we could sell it. But it would
The-
take a little while.
The value is in the illustrations, in the illuminations. So
Well, yes, that's what my
That's-
monastery, one of the things my monastery does is copy those things.
it's very, very difficult to, copy original art like that.
Not quickly anyway.
The prayer book booklet is 10 gold pieces,
Prayer book, okay?
as written in Gnome.
Munish.
The booklet of hymns
Yep,
is 10 gold pieces.
okay. I'll take all this literature, I'll buy it and then leave it at my monastery and I can probably sell it later at some point. But then since you won't have to worry about it, since I'll buy it.
Wang, do you have any sort of, skill in evaluating on cargo?
Don't know. Do I?
Well, I'm just asking what your skills are.
Not as such recorded on my character sheet.
Okay, so probably investigation skill, possibly history.
Okay.
Are we going to be able to sell this cargo before we take it to Holt?
Not likely, but it's best you know the value.
+4.
You wrote a 4? Oh,
No,
plus.
no, I get a +4, but I wasn't prepared to roll before we did owlbear.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys are all relying upon virtual dice. Nice.
Well,
Not
yeah.
me. I brought out the classic dice today.
Hey, I haven't even
Ooh.
gotten to dice yet today.
You mean the low impact stuff from the starter set?
Photonic
Oh,
dice
yeah.
are low impact.
I got originals here.
So have this tower dice roll and we'll add +4.
I got me the real deals right here.
There you go.
All the corners aren't worn off your low impact dice yet, huh?
Mine turned into marbles. I'm sorry, Bart. Did you have a total?
No, I was hoping somebody who had a tower
Oh.
could roll a 20 and then we could add +4.
George could
Aye.
do that.
Here it
George
comes.
has the tower.
Classic dice rolling.
There you go.
That's a 5.
So 9.
Classic
I
dice
guess
with
the
dots.
classic dice aren't any better than the new ones.
Now,
Were you using investigation for that or history?
investigation.
Okay, now also make a history roll
Shit. Okay,
since you were dealing with the cargo and Holt before.
that's a.
So you
I'm
can
at
remember what-
+2.
Do you want me to
would
do it
roll
again?
that dice and add +2.
You want me to do it, you say?
Yes.
Please,
Do you want the classic one again or a new one?
classic.
That's a 6.
Woo!
Wang wasn't doing too much of this. So you may want to wait on the evaluation on the silver. All right, I believe that's all the items I had, as
Okay, there's the fancy bow.
that could sell for the price of a new bow.
All right, the normal longbow costs 50 gold pieces. So you're saying
Longbow?
a longbow, yeah,
Seriously? 50 gold pieces for a longbow?
I think so.
It's 30 for a short bow, I think.
Okay. Seems expensive.
So the
I
fancy
ought to be
one,
making longbows.
you're saying the fancy one is no better than a normal new longbow?
It's not, it doesn't have any better stats, but it would sell for that because it's ornate.
Okay, well then I'll probably buy that and sell my regular one, but I'd only get 25 for that.
Yeah, longbows, 50 gold.
50
There it
jip.
is.
All right, let's see what else. The silk armor was mentioned for 250 if someone wants to wish it, but it's for a small person.
That could fit Wang or Stroop. It's AC 11, but only weighs like 2 pounds.
Or a Cub Scout.
I already have my own, so I don't need it.
Can we sell Bertram? Yeah.
Possibly Bertram could be sewed. It's not, considered, wonderful to be dealing with undead. And they're very unreliable and they go berserk when clerics aren't around to recharge them every day. So,
Oh,
Oh, really?
but you've had him for a long time, so he might be unique.
That's true. He hasn't been berserking.
You
And
might
I don't
be
think I've been
attuned to
recharging.
him.
They have found through use, the carpenter, that Bertram will listen to commands and follow them. The trouble is you have to repeat the command over and over again to kind of reset him. But anybody can change his commands. So in that case, it's kind of good that it takes a few attempts to change his last command.
the enemy can't come up and change his command and have him attack us.
Hey, kill these guys. All right. What?
But as they say, he stinks on ice and he's taboo. So we should probably sell him. You can't really
Not
keep
too
him.
bad out on the open seas.
Where there's a breeze.
He doesn't eat much.
So would it be better to sell him here or back home?
I'm not sure who would buy him here or at home, but it's probably an adventure to sell him.
Okay. Well, then we'll use them for ballast for now.
Whoosh, walk.
All right, we got the magic twin daggers and their scabbards, and that goes for 2,400. So who's keen on that? That's a lot of money. We got the ring of springen. I wanted to ask you that. Is that jump a bonus action like a normal ring of jumping, or is it a normal? Do you have to have an action for it?
There are 3 charges to the ring.
Yeah.
When you cast it, and it can only be cast on yourself, it is an action.
Oh, so it's not like a regular ring of jumping. That's a bonus action.
If you want a bonus action out of it, it takes 3 charges.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
It recharges during the eclipse. So after
Once
the
every
eclipse
60
each
hours,
day-
right? Okay. Once every 60 hours?
Yeah.
3 charges for bonus action or 1 charge for action.
Did you say something about daggers?
Yes, the twin daggers are 2,400 gold pieces.
Oh.
And you
But
have to
they're
be
not
attuned to
magic,
them.
I assume.
Yes, they are +1 daggers.
Oh.
2 of them. It was really great if you use a dagger. I don't, so otherwise I.
If you attune to the +1 daggers, as you manipulate one, the other one hovers right next to it and does what the other one does. Including
That's a
if
lot
you
of gold.
including if you throw it, then the other one will go as well.
The cape of holding is around 2,000, so that's going to be another pricey thing to pick up. But it's a really nice item because it holds about, what was it, 50 pounds?
50 pounds of weight.
Yeah, so that's nice. Let's see. We got a vial of red liquid, which is the potion of optical delusion. That's for 150. That lasts no longer than 5 minutes, but if you get hit during the attack, it does no damage. It appears to pass right through the guy. And additional attacks made in the same round by the opponent who would have otherwise hit are made at a disadvantage. So, that's a really nice item to have in a really tough, time for a battle. You need every ounce of advantage you can get there. Okay, let's see. Or if the user is subjected by an effect that allows the user to make a saving throw or take half, they can take, half or none. So that's cool too.
It will wear off after 5 minutes or until it actually works once.
We have the tap dancing shoes for 250 gold pieces. +1 to the caster's DC when wearing, what's this do? +1 to the DCs when wearing cast spells with charm in the name.
When the wearer casts something like charm monster, charm person.
Otherwise adds +1 to the wearer's performance checks.
Are we not recording?
Yeah, we are.
Oh,
Easily and
see the
quickly,
thing.
one action slips over existing footwear but looks goofy as hell. This
I
harp,
just do it differently now.
this
I
harp is
see.
going to be with us forever because it might be a legendary item. It could be worth 100,000 gold pieces, maybe more. So that's just something George is going to carry around.
Well, I'm going to need the cape of holding then because it fits perfectly in there.
there isn't anything else in that pouch we haven't found yet, is there? Digging around in there really good.
Doesn't seem to be.
By the way, let's take care of this. They have 4 hand crossbows. They're normally sell for 75 gold pieces each. But if you want one, you can have one for 37 gold and 5 silver. Anyone want a hand crossbow?
I can't use one.
No one else wants them? Then I'll just sell them for 300.
Yep.
What was that? Yep. No one wants one. Okay, well. Alrighty, let's see. We did that, we did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. And then we got the wine collection. Okay. So the only thing I don't think, the only thing we don't have a price on is the silk cargo.
Which we can't sell yet anyway.
Right.
So is the silk cargo
Oh,
more
and Bertram.
or back at Cooster?
The thing about selling the cargo anywhere is without the proper stamps and manifest lists and stuff, you're not likely to be able to sell it.
Because they'll think of us as pirates. We probably stole it.
Whereas
Whoa.
the last time you had, trade goods like this, Holt helped you get it through the local guilds to sell it back at Custard.
That's right. So we'll have to take the silk to Holt. He'll buy the whole bolt.
So we won't know yet how much we're getting for monies.
Right. Plus, how many people were there besides Davy and what was his name? Kingsworth? Kingswell?
Davy
Well-
and Kingswell receive a 5% share of the treasure.
Right. Not
The
counting
other
those
crew
two.
members are basically slave labor.
Yes, how many of them were there?
There's 4 of the others.
Just 4. Okay, so that's going to be 160 gold pieces. And I'm not quite sure how we can pay them because of the percentage of with Davy and Kingswell. It kind of gets it complicated. So I can't just pay it off the top.
You give those guys 5% and then you do 95% of the rest.
I suppose. But we can't do 5% quite easily either. There's also the Queen. We could sell the Queen. It's worth 7,380 after we got it repaired. Or do we want to keep
Do we have to go through Holt for paperwork and stuff on that?
Do we?
Probably.
Ended up being about 600 gold pieces last time for a title and falsified records of like previous shippings and such.
Falsified. I'd like to call them more definitive, correct records, not falsified.
Right.
Alternative truth records.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's right.
So what
different
really
dimensional
happened?
assets. Yeah.
So if we're not selling that stuff here, what can we do here? At Mercer Sacks.
Well, you could
Finish training.
Okay.
unload the Wang collection. You could.
Okay.
I'm glad I called it that. I like that.
Any of the Wang collection that nobody's gonna buy. Yep.
Yes, you could certainly finish training, and yeah, you could sell the various mundane type stuff. You could probably take a swatch of silk and try to guesstimate its value.
Is the silk more valuable here than it is back at Custard?
I'm gonna say possibly, since it's a larger population here. As you're getting close, you see there's well over 400 buildings just in the fort area here.
Yeah.
So they could easily fit 1,000 or more people in the city here, and probably 5 times that much in the outer part of the fort to supply it. So you got a good 6,000 people here. So there's a decent market, but again, dealing with the localized guild or finding some sort of front for you and getting it past the guards who are watching the cargoes and stuff.
Is there a local equivalent Queen's representative like Holt here
There is.
that we could deal with?
Ursa believes there certainly should be.
You know, we could tell him that, you know, hey, we got some stuff, you know, we realize there's some processing overhead, but, you know, could you take care of that for us?
Fees.
And it'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Yep, that would take a little bit of coin.
Well, just like it does with Holt.
Just like it does with Holt.
The one thing with Holt, and perhaps you haven't been overly aware of this, is that any money Holt has taken from you has gone to basically paying off the guilds or paying the actual state taxes on the cargo type stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
very-
personal gain, huh?
I'm just
Very-
saying it would similarly be for one of their guys here, I would
Well,
assume.
maybe not. Maybe they're more greedy.
Holt, if anything, has given you money.
Well, that's because he gives us money to do certain things he needs us to do.
Could he
Yeah,
give us
I
some
don't.
more?
I think I would rather take this stuff to Holt because he's working with us. He's a good guy, and the only thing that we're really saving here is bookkeeping, or it's just convenience, really.
Well, then it doesn't matter whether it sells for more here.
All right.
Take it to Holt. If he's being fair with us, let's take it to Holt.
Nobody in the party has determined that Holt is being anything other than generous.
The wine collection's worth about 1,720 gold.
All right. Have you?
I know why that sounds familiar. Vera Wang.
Yeah.
Just suddenly dawned on me.
Okay.
Yeah, it dawned on me earlier this morning.
What's a Vera Wang?
He's a clothes designer.
Oh, if you say so.
I do.
And I believe you.
Well, good.
I would not disbelieve a bib.
That's right.
Nice girl, but about as sharp as a sack of wet mice.
Oh no, dry mice.
I forget how long I said it took me to get to my temple from here. Just a day, maybe. Maybe
It
not
didn't even take that long.
Well,
Yeah.
we still got like 2 days of training to do, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay.
still need to pay a little money to
But we have days.
keep the
for
ship safe.
repairs. Yeah, repairs for the ship. The Queen needs repairs.
and it needs guards.
with
probably.
the 4 people in your current crew who are basically under your command,
waiting to get paid.
no, who aren't getting paid at all.
We've
Those
said
are the
we pay them.
ones who, those are the ones who could repair the ship. And they could probably do so in 4, maybe 5 more days.
All right, so we'll let them do that. And wasn't that part of the evaluation of the of the Queen? You said it was 7,500, then it went down to 7,380 after repairs. Wasn't the difference money that was dumped into the Queen, or what?
They have used considerable amount of the plain timber already that
Yeah.
you had aboard your ship and they had aboard their ship to repair your ship and start doing repairs on the Queen.
Okay.
Plain timber, even though it's just wood, it's slowly worked wood, and so it goes for a considerable amount of money.
Is it easier to buy it here or buy it back home?
You'll probably want to outfit out the Queen as best as possible before you go back home.
Okay, so we'll do it here.
I don't see a Home Depot on the map.
Well, we want to support our local merchants back home too. If they've got stocks and stuff. Make them happy with us.
Yeah.
Yes, but the Queen might sink on the way there if we don't fix it here.
Well, I'm not talking about repairing. I'm talking about replacing
Oh.
the stocks on the ships.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you could probably get a better deal locally.
Locally, what do you mean
you-
say locally? You mean here?
Your locally
Oh,
on the
Kustad.
Kustad.
yeah, on customers.
Plus, making the locals like us.
Yeah. So we'll re-outfit both ships if we're keeping both at the island.
Okay, when you come into Messer Sachs, you get a good look at the area here. From what you could tell, it looks like the freight ships come into the hatchway area down there.
By one.
Localized fishermen look like they go up towards that area labeled Safe Haven. There are a couple larger ships on those docks, but mostly that's smaller fisherman stuff and local stuff.
Mhm.
Wang will notice on some of the larger stretches of rocks in the Plimsoll line area there that there are a whole bunch of coded messages painted onto the rocks, which he recognizes as indications of how deep the water is, ship cargo weights, how far they would sink down, whether they could safely navigate in and around the harbor areas.
Which is the very definition of a Plimsoll line.
That is, except that you normally paint those on your ships.
Correct. Or bridges.
Oh, correct, yes. The underbite area there, you'll notice as you're coming in, there are a whole bunch of knotted ropes staked down and strung between that and the land and the shore areas. And you see
Oh, there it is. Underbite.
dozens of children, like 6 to 12 in that range, who are climbing down there or fishing down there or swimming near those big rocks. It seems to be a kid paradise.
Neverland.
Children.
We got enough
Children of the
children.
Lesser Light.
There is
Speaking of
that.
which, we got the tweens, right? What do they want to do?
Well,
I only convinced them to come for my amusement.
Just for potential rowing,
They can come with me to the temple if they wanted to, live there, work there, learn there.
what do they do at the temple?
All sorts of things at the temple. It's a small village in and of itself.
Villages are huge.
This is a small village.
A hamlet?
It's a temple in the surrounding area. I've written about it. You've probably read it.
80 people?
More
100?
than 80, yeah.
That's more like a hamlet.
All right.
What do they do for a living? Fish?
not on the mountain.
No, they have a vineyard. They have an apiary, massive apiary. But mostly it's the temple for the monks, and then the surrounding support staff, which probably has at least 10 times as many people there than who live in the temple or work in the temple.
We know how to
Oh.
fish.
Now I'm thinking about
There's-
ham and
there's-
fish.
There's fishing back in Kustad.
They could make cheese. They could do honey. They could brew mead. They could do wine.
Would they like to be introduced to alcohol?
Bori says, too late.
Alcohol and I are already bud.
Which reminds me, I have a beer.
They could even join the temple if they think want to study to be a monk.
They
They want to fish.
That doesn't seem like their life.
Right. Okay.
Cheese and stuff.
Cheese and mushrooms.
Cheese and
Also the
rice.
library. They could be scholarly.
If you could find some place where we could fish
Well, that's probably down there where those kids are fishing.
They're not fishing.
Some of them are. Some of them are fishing. There are a couple.
You mean fish
the
like on a
larger
boat,
one.
like part of a crew?
No, just off the rocks and stuff. They have like little nooks where some of them have got cane poles, and some of the larger kids actually have spears.
Well, then you could make set up some sort of shop here. We'll give you a present of some money, and you can be on your way and make your own way in this world. How old are these kids? Are they old enough to be left on their own?
The tweens are about 12.
Oh, they're kind of young yet.
Maybe the oldest kids here at the Underbite area, are 12, but most of them look younger. They look pretty shabby.
I think we
You
should
know,
just bring
I
him back
say-
home to Kustad.
I say put them in with the kids that are already there. They'll get lost. They'll end up with a family somewhere.
I think if they
Maybe.
wanted to fish, we could have them at Kustad where we could watch them.
All right. If they just want to fish, there's lots of fishing on the island, right?
And that'll give you rowers for the way trip home too.
Sure, okay. All right. Well, then I'll be off to my temple then and do a little training and drop off some books and such. And you guys should be dicking around for at least a week here, I think.
I will go see the military commander.
Well, first you'll come into the harbor and deal with the harbor master.
The harbor master. Is that a military position?
The harbor master, Master Harbor.
Not
The Burgermeister Meisterburger.
But okay, where is the harbor?
His name is Abram C. Lane.
There you go. Okay, so when you get close to the hatchway area, you do see some person walking out onto the closest dock wherever you're coming in, of the 1 to 10 area there. Whatever one you were getting closest to coming in, you see an important dressed person walking out onto the docks, waving you down and pointing to where you should go.
Well, they are numbered.
I
Hard to
suggest we should go there.
And but there gets to be a hold up where he's basically directed you to the 4th dock area.
For both ships?
Well, you're dragging one ship.
One on
Okay.
each side, no problem.
And he's just going, are you docking 2 ships?
Yeah.
Are you going to lash one to the other? What's your plan?
Well, if we're docking both, that would be easiest to repair them both. They still need a lot of work. So yeah, let's dock them both.
Do you have cargo? Are
Nothing
you
that we're going to
looking to take
offload
on
here.
cargo?
We could take on when we leave.
Supplies?
Not too many. We're just going to go home and probably resupply there.
You have been living on all your food because you were warned earlier not to eat the Shadow Realm food.
Right, right.
True.
We haven't been living on good berries, huh?
That's
Drew
the
made a
first
lot.
thing I'm going to do is find a good restaurant.
Well, yes, nobody has been eating good food lately.
I've been
Good
eating
berries are
berries.
good food.
What's in the name?
No, no, they are not.
Especially if you're eating them for 3 weeks.
They are good, but you need repairs.
Mostly our own staff is going to do that. We'll need a few supplies, I'm sure. So, what's the cost to dock here?
Well, there's not a lot of good repair area. The hatchway dock area here is for freight, and we don't expect ships to be here more than 10 hours at a shot.
We want to be here a week.
Okay. Are
Where do you
you
want us to go?
military?
In a sense.
Yeah,
I'll show him
what's-
the letter. I'll show him the
show him
letter
the
of
mark.
marque and reprisal.
Paramilitary. The harbor master flags down one of two guys you see walking up and down the packed gravel road behind the docks, who are wearing a bit more armor than most people here on the docks. Okay, he talks to the man and goes, okay, I'll need one of you to meet with the commander. Do you have a captain or such?
Just one of us? Or can more than one come?
I need one of you to
At
meet
least
with the
one.
commander. I need one.
All right.
I'll go because I have some military experience.
And he's
That
got
may
the
help.
paperwork.
And you
And I've got the
leather
paperwork.
part of
He's got the
Right.
paperwork.
All right, you go.
Okay. In the meantime, docks are 10 hours for 2 gold pieces.
10 hours.
And the long-term docking places?
If the commander approves, we'll move you into the safe haven area and he will have to set his own rates.
We're still going to owe you for hours here.
Well, it's going to take a while to see the captain and to report back.
All right. What was that? Two gold for 10 hours?
2 gold per ship, unless you can lash them together.
We'll just lash them together since we're going to
I
be
have-
moving.
I have dock 10 available, and you can get on
Okay.
the outside of that and have both of the
Okay.
room for both ships.
All right, I give them 2 gold pieces to do that, and we'll put them down on deck 10. Which one's 10?
Rightmost one.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Otherwise, there's no access currently to the city without permission of the guards at Tower 1. You see the guard tower there, it's got a large yellow splotch with a black number 1 on it.
Yeah, I see it.
What are
the
majority-
Why it's so obvious?
What are the
The
docks by?
majority of your crew can either remain aboard your own ships, which we recommend, as the 2 gold pieces will get you essentially these 2 guards walking up and down to occasionally keep an eye on your ship. Otherwise, crew is free to go to the Dunnage Inn down there on the south end. You could stay there ashore. They have ale, beds,
Food,
companionship if you need it.
food,
Some food, yes.
good food.
There's also storage lockers there at the lazarette. And the house there on the end next to it is the guardhouse. If you need anything particularly guarded, they work for, silver.
Right. Okay, so we'll do all that. What's number 2 there? What are those docks in that area?
That is the private area that's used by the military and the local fishermen. You have to go through Kedge Curve there, and there are 2 towers protecting Kedge Curve. One that looks ready to dump rocks on you from very high up, and the other one which is got ballistae on the tower who look like they're ready to
Okay,
take everything down.
so Ursa's going to go and speak to that guy at number 2 and see if we can get permission to go in there and. hang
Well,
out
he's
for-
actually in the brig area, so it'll
Talk to
take
the
a
other
while.
guy first. We need to find out, we need to wait for that to happen before we know where we're ending up.
But the rest of you, on a limited number, could get passes at gate 1. And you could enter into the city if you sign up. And if you come back through gate 1, you have to surrender your pass.
I'm probably familiar with this whole thing then, because this is probably the closest city to, the temple.
Could be.
Could be taken on a holiday.
Okay, do these passes
Oh.
cost money or?
The passes do not cost money, but it takes time, and they take down your description and name and purpose of
So there's-
visit.
So like, is there something, if someone lived here naturally, would they have some other means of doing this, or do I
If
already
people
have a
lived here
pass?
naturally, they would go through gate 2 and they would have their basically city pass.
Okay, so I don't have a city pass.
No, you didn't live locally in the city. Even most of the people outside in the farm areas, the 5,000 so supporting the city, don't have city passes.
Okay. Well, then I have to get a temporary pass to go to Hone Temple.
That could be arranged, and then you'll have to, go talk to the people at gate 5 and start the process all over again. So you can get out that way and head over to the temple area.
When do you start the process all over again? I need a pass to get to gate 5 to start this process?
If you want to get back in through gate 5 when you return.
You're just saying I only need the one pass, or do I need 2 passes?
You need the pass 1 to get through gate 1.
Okay, I need.
So he
all right.
could come in and go around the city and swim over to gate 1 and then get in that way, right?
There are, a few ways where people avoid the fort completely. You climb. There are some areas in the cliff sides where you can get up if you want to avoid all the hassle of going through the gated city. Yes.
Is it illegal?
No, I mean, the only secure area is the fort area.
Okay.
If
Well,
you
I see no reason not to go ahead and become familiar with the city. So I'll go
Where-
ahead and get a
where-
passport.
Where is the fort area?
it's here on the map, everything that's outlined.
Oh, so there's other city besides that?
Yeah, that's about 1/5 or 1/6 of it. Everything outside of it is kind of like peasants' farms and whatnots.
Yeah, but this is all the buildings and things are
This
in the
is
fort.
this is the primary buildings for the fort population of about 1,000. Most of the people who live in the inner city are fishermen, dock workers, or some of the wealthy to do in the area, or military people.
Timidor is just gonna like sit on the ship, like the guy said, and wait until Ursa gets back, so we know where we're gonna be dealing with what gate.
Fair enough.
I'll be able to pick that up later. I'm going to go through gate 1 and get the pass, and then gate 5 and get the pass. So that's what I'll be doing.
Okay, does anyone else want to immediately go into the city?
Anyone else want to come and visit my temple? There's a library there, Timidor.
Timidor's got training and stuff. He's got spells that are right and things.
Okay.
He's busy.
Okay. I understand.
I think I'll head for the Dunnage Inn.
Dunnage Inn is reasonable prices. Basically, what goes for the prices in the book, but typically room and food, if you want just normal fare for a 60-hour day, is 5 gopies.
Can I have some good berries?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. I'll take a bunch of those with me.
But otherwise, yes, it probably shouldn't take overly long for Ursa to return. So if you're able to get into the safe haven area, access to the Dunnage Inn is probably cut off at that point. So maybe Stroop just wants to go get a quick meal at the Dunnage
Oh,
Inn.
that's what I
check it
was
out.
thinking. Yeah.
He's
See if I can hear any juicy rumors.
He's on second breakfast already.
You got to have first breakfast before you can have second breakfast.
Can't have that at the same time, huh?
Well, he mentioned we were
Well, I
low
guess
on
you could.
food, so I thought that meant you'd already had first breakfast.
Because we're low on food. I get it.
That's quite a snorter.
All right, Ursa will switch over to you. Instead of taking you directly into the city, the harbor master, Eli, actually has one of his men take you in a rowboat through Safe Haven.
Okay.
And they will row you up to the brig area on the map. And there are some shoreline or waterline ladders to climb up into the brig area.
Do they sing around while they're rowing? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
All right. Do I have to make an athletics check?
No,
All right.
they're well cared for and fairly easy to climb.
But she might be clumsy.
Even in her armor, she's got a reasonable strength, and no row needs to be taken unless she's in a hurry.
Hey, Dex 14. Come on, give me a break.
Oh, I can't even find that brooch.
Standing.
All right. After about, once you climb up and they let you into the back area there of the brig, which you see is, a little military outpost near the military outpost. This is lives up to its name, brig, because you see that there are some prisoners here. There's also training for some of the soldiers, and you see some of the prisoners are taking part in the training, but they maybe don't want to.
Okay.
And
like targets.
But you see this as you're led into the main building there to the south, and you're brought into an entry room area, which is pretty, I'm going to say, fairly barren, stoic. Not much in the way of furnishing. I mean, it's definitely functional.
Spartan.
And little else. But after about 5 minutes, where somebody briefly opened up the door to a side room and looked out at you and then shut the door, you see a large man come out. He introduces himself as Commander Lars Eriksson.
Lars or Larsh?
It's Lars, but it's pronounced Larsh.
Oh.
Lars Eriksson.
Lush. That's because it's a lush. He's always slurring his words.
She
He's
will
played by
introduce herself
Sean Connery.
as.
Oh.
She will introduce herself as Corporal Ursa.
What brings you to Messer Sachs?
Retired. We were on a mission to escort another ship from Kurstad and got waylaid.
Well,
on a mission from God.
The last shipment we had from Kustad was Captain, do you know his name? Yes, all right, Captain Soren.
Captain Soren, yes.
Hooray for Captain Soren.
Were you part of that mission? Okay,
Yes.
You're the missing. You're the Silver Rose Company.
The Silver Rose, yep.
Here's our stamp.
It's right there.
You whip it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know the story then.
Well, I spent considerable expense looking for you. Where
You
did you
don't
go?
expect us to pay for that.
Yes, we spent considerable expense escaping.
Escaping from.
Yeah,
city of
guys, the story I think has to, we gotta have something to give Holt as well. I don't think we just went wandering off and look at some dark spot. I think we probably tell them we went off because there was a ship coming toward us, and we went off to like protect the other ship, check it out, and stuff, and then got stuck. So we didn't just go AWOL. We didn't just go AWOL because Wang was crazy.
I have a message.
Well, we
from
did
Captain-
kind of, but
I have
Yeah,
a
but I
message
mean, this
from
is the story.
You have the right to remain silent.
What's the
I have
message?
a message from Captain Soran that
Very right.
basically says your captain was doing something unusual. It was
Well,
the whole message delivered by an owl, of all things.
Yep.
We always use owl mail.
that sounds about right. They
In
were
fact-
unusual
In fact,
circumstances.
the owl could be riding on Ursa's shoulder in case she needs to send the message back to us.
That might have been clever.
might have been if you'd thought of it earlier.
All right, what can I do for you, Corporal?
Retired. Well, we were hoping we can find a place to dock our ship and make some repairs so we can get back to Kurstad.
A week.
The harbor master's lackey says you came in with 2 ships.
Correct?
You didn't have 2 ships as far as per Captain Soren.
Correct.
Now, this is the ship I'm not here.
No, this is the story we agreed on.
I will explain about the rift, the dark rift that we had passed through and found the other ship.
So you veered off to protect your cargo ship.
Yes.
He's emphasizing and going very slowly
Yeah.
from the onslaught of this pirate ship that was approaching you, got caught up in a interdimensional vortex of some type,
When you
You
say
don't
it,
make it
that-
sound
Oh,
like
when you say it like
captured
that.
their
Wasn't-
ship
wasn't
and
so-
returned with it.
Wasn't so well. Somebody had to have it.
I've prepared a report.
I would hope. Let me see.
To fill in the gaps. But basically what you said is true.
Well, it sounds like you were protecting your fleet, and whoever sent the owl message maybe was not aware under the conditions, not being military minded, what was happening.
Not
Well,
at that point yet.
You never, as in my experience in the military, is that you never really question your commanding officers because they have more information than you would have yourself. So whoever had sent that wasn't a military person.
Let me see. All right. And docking, how damaged are your ships?
I think that's in the report.
Good enough to get us here.
Paragraph 5.
Okay.
Section 7.
I
Clause
understand,
13.
Corporal, retired, that you need to also understand that limited land around here that is level and low to the water. So I can make available some room for your men to do repairs, but no more than 4 days. We have to keep this clear for our own military use.
It
I
should be done in
understand.
4 days.
Certainly some dock rentals would be appreciated, ma'am. Also paying off some of the men who diligently searched for you for a day. That
Of course.
would be also appreciated.
Would 50 gold cover it?
50 gold would go a long ways towards keeping those men happy.
They're talking about 2 gold pieces
We
in the other
understand.
place.
What the shit?
Yeah, exactly.
He's talking about the total for all the services.
He'll take the 50 if you offer.
Okay.
And
I'm right, he would.
on the safe haven dock area, there's a larger dock area where ships can actually be pulled up onto the gravel ramp key areas, and work can be done on them there. So he will give you a pass, and for up to 5 guests to accompany you,
2, 3, 4.
which will get you through gate 1, 2, and 5.
Got it.
All righty. Then you could return to your ship by the rowboat, because you can't go through 3 and 4. And you can move the Silver Rose with the help of men on the rocks there with poles and stuff to get you through the curve area. Can get your 2 ships. You can keep the Silver Rose ready to go on one of the long docks, and the other ship can be hauled up onto the quay.
Well, we might want to send the owl to go give a message to the monks, because I think the monk thinks we had a week.
Well, we may have a week. We just got to move the ship by then.
Well,
They can't be beached that long.
yeah.
You can pay for docking though.
But yes, you may use that dock back there in Safe Haven during those 4 days for either or both of your ships once the repairs are done. Your crew will be mostly done in 4 days. Let's see, not quite. If you hired on another person or 2.
They can't finish up while they're afloat, do all the stuff they need to do on land first.
Yeah, possibly, but they've done most of the easy work.
I say we just hire somebody to help them out.
You wouldn't have to be 100%. I mean, I'm just saying 4 days would go a long ways towards making it close to 100%. With the 4 guys you have and Bertram.
We call them stinky.
Someone
Keep him
smells
downwind.
stinky.
Keep Bertram downwind.
Okay. There is no place to stay in the safe haven area, though. There's the church, the guiding principle, where they will take temporary people if needed. They have cots and such. But for the most part, you could stay aboard your ships. Oh, yeah, that house is glowing. It's not a lighthouse per se, but yes, the structure and even the plaster type stuff on the walls the whole place is glowing.
They've cast continual stuff on it.
Yeah, if you get closer to it, you'll see not only is it glowing, it's flickering and it's light.
Is there like any kind of woodsy wilderness anywhere?
Gate
Not
5.
that you could easily get Kitty through the city to get to.
Okay.
So
Can you find
Kitty
the
is
cat?
used to, he had a place on the Silver Rose where he could crawl under the little deck area, but he could probably easily find a similar place on the Queen if you would rather keep him there. You find pretty much if he fits, he sits.
I had
Have
a
you
request
by
for
any
large
chance
sharks,
lost
and
your kitty?
Okay.
if you have any ships heading to Kerstad before we're able to get there, if you could forward a copy of the report to him, to Commander Holt.
sure Commander Holt would be interested. I'll check with the harbor master to see if anyone's heading that way.
Thank you.
And we'll carry your mail in 7 days if you want some carried.
Oh, that seems
That,
like
I would assume Ursa will offer this.
It sounds like a good suggestion. Let's roll to see if she thought of it. She did.
fair enough. I mean, all right. So you have
How
about
convenient.
4 days. The bulk of the 4 days, at least until the repairs are made, half of it at least, will be spent in training. And that is fairly intensive. It is a full-time job to do training. You'll need some place to stay during that, but the fees for where you stay and equipment and training, exercise, rentals, whatever the hell happens in D&D is included in your, I believe, 40 gold pieces, which you will all need to spend to go up to 5th level.
You said 40?
I believe it is 40.
Is there a place around here that is a known hangout of magic users and stuff?
It's, you ask around and you find out that the only mage in the city who is publicly known is the priestess of the guiding principle.
Oh,
How
Strange.
convenient.
Well,
Well,
you don't have to
no.
walk far.
She is known as priestess Helene the Bright. And if you ask around, you find out that she is primarily a multi-classed cleric who has some wizard type abilities.
We know what deity she's associated with?
Yes, the Church of the Guiding Principle, you will know just from a given, is the light domain, but it's not Freehet.
Hmm.
It is Virum, the guiding principle is also another name for him. He's the pole star that the sailors do guiding at night by.
Can Ursa achieve proper amount of training at this facility?
You don't need at this point in your careers, because you're reaching the point where there aren't a lot of people higher level than you who are well known or just hanging around. So after 4th level, I have D&D players able to do self-training. But certainly you could still benefit from mentors if you need to learn particular things that maybe don't come easily.
And Timidor wants to, discuss swapping of spells or something with her.
I actually
Isn't that
did
kind of
up-
personal?
That's why I'm going to talk to her personally.
You don't have to open a conversation like that,
She will be.
At least give her buy her dinner.
Did someone say dinner?
She will happily meet with Timidor. I'm just finding where she is here. Helene, do a search. Why are you coming up?
Excuse me.
There you go. Yeah, she doesn't. She's a 2nd level wizard. Most of her spells come from her light domain. So even though she has a fireball, she couldn't teach it to Timidor.
Why would she have fireball if she's only 2nd level?
She is a 5th level cleric.
Oh, well, you mean she has cleric fireball?
She has cleric fireball, yes.
Well, that ain't going to make it. I'm interested in what spells she has, which would be limited to various 1st level spells.
of her wizard stuff. Drop, drop, drop. She has cantrips.
No use.
I don't know. I mean, I think someone could teach you a cantrip.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't learn any cantrips at the moment.
I thought you could learn one at 5th level.
Really? Hold on.
When do
Hold
you
on.
learn your next cantrip?
I didn't think it was 5th level.
I think some of you get a new cantrip.
I get a cantrip at 10th level.
Really?
I don't think I get a new one.
I got one at 4th level.
Oh, okay. You got it earlier than I thought.
But remind me about replacing one of my spells.
Hey, George, did you write down that sheet music
Yes.
and you took 25 off?
Yes.
Okay.
Going up to 5th level, you will get a 3rd level spell, Stroop,
Right.
and you
But
can
that-
replace any one of your 1st, 2nd, or 3rd level spells with a 1st, 2nd, or 3rd level spell. So if you want to dump an early one, you could pick up another 3rd level spell.
Got it.
That's where it would be kind of nice to have another bard to help you out. Otherwise, it's slower going. But yes,
Can I do that while I'm in town? I mean,
you
my
can
training
certainly
will
look.
cover
There's
that?
Probably, yes, it's probably bound to be a bard around who could help.
I'll do that.
Tea time.
Okay. Oh wait, did Timidor just leave? Is that what he said? Pee time.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Because I was just gonna give him the list of spells she had. Okay. But Ursa, the guiding principle is not a totally foreign place for. You're certainly akin to, the light domain. The difference is being basically personal freedom versus more of the vigorous routine.
She'll walk in like she belongs there.
Did someone else want to buy that potion of optical delusion, or shall the monk buy it?
I don't think anybody voiced an interest for it, but
I'll
possibly
take
Timidor. I guess before the monk should leave, how much available cash then is?
Yes, that's what I'm working on now. It's going to be hard to figure that out with various splits, but I can give them roughly, like an advance on their share. If someone needs it, like if they have a cash flow problem.
Well, certainly the pirates in question would like to have some money.
What pirates in question?
Well,
Like
Kingswell.
Kingswell.
and
Hey,
David.
the crew people we got.
Oh, those guys.
Why not
Leave
just
them.
pay? Why not just pay them? That just comes off the top, right? Pay them whatever.
Well, technically, it doesn't come off the top because that would be then saying that Kingswell and Davy are paying an equal share of their money out of that, and they're not like full partners. So it's a little tricky, but I'll make it work. I'll take care of it. Anyway, I've already paid those guys 40 gold pieces, I think, each. Those 4 guys. Was it 40? Yeah, I think so.
So
I thought
that's
you said it was like 60.
that's the bonus to your slave labor guys.
Yeah, the 4.
That will go a long ways towards helping them to even care about fixing the queen, which was not part of their duty.
Right.
That's why they get a bonus.
You said duty.
But possibly Kingswell and Davy will be departing the service as they're known criminals, and they're probably not going to want to go into service for the state. If that is indeed your plan, they recommend a life of piracy is more suited for you guys and them.
Well, we can certainly give them some money if they're willing to take, like, a cut on the worth of certain items that aren't going to be sold. Otherwise, they'll have to wait years to be paid. Would they rather have, like, 50 gold pieces now, or, maybe quite a bit more 10 years from now? Because that's how long
What
it'll
rate
take.
are we? What items are we talking, sir?
The item in question would be the harp.
I see, and you're not likely to sell that.
No, who could afford it?
No, but you could have this little piece of paper that says you get 5% of it at some point.
Or you could
I
sell the
I
little
would
piece of
even
paper
offer
first.
to buy your steaks.
Yeah, you could
Or
sell the
you
little
could
piece of
sell
paper
your
right now
steak.
for 50 gold.
What is our stake in said item?
5% of whatever we eventually sell it for.
We
No,
sold
but
it for what it was worth right now. Your stake would be 5,000 gold pieces. That's both of you.
No, we don't know what it's worth.
Well, we're estimating, but we
We
don't know
can't-
what it's worth. And
We have no clue that you could sell it for 100,000.
I thought that was your estimate.
That's the estimate of the cost that went into making it and everything. That's not
Right.
what you can get for it.
Right. So I got to assume that it's probably worth more than what the cost that the cost to make it. It's got to be worth more than that.
That's not necessarily true of magic items. Sometimes
Because I mean,
it costs more to make.
it got used to do something, and that's why it's a leftover bit.
Well, here's the thing, they could have a piece of paper that says, I owe you $5,000 eventually, maybe never. Or we could sell it to you, or we could give you a small cut on that, say like $50 or 50 gold pieces right now for your share. That's 50 gold.
And
And that's
I'm
just on the harp.
That's for the two of them.
Yeah.
and I'm to understand that we're to get no part of the queen or her cargo, which
Oh,
we
well, there's
hope-
other things here too, like the
we
magic
have to
breastplate.
save.
Let me total this up for you. But yeah, because I thought you guys agreed to become part of the party after we had captured the queen.
Well, we did our best to help you save the queen and navigate her to shore and to save her.
Yes, and then you joined us, as opposed to like being killed.
And then we signed, but we had a oral contract.
Oh, did we?
I feel like
Did we?
Captain Wang ought to be part of this conversation.
Well, where is Wang?
Oh, he's taking a dump. I don't know. What happened to him? I haven't heard Bart for a long time.
I haven't either. He's not in his picture.
Maybe he fell asleep like Christy.
Oh, he's
did that
back.
one time.
There he is.
The captain is back.
I'm back.
What was the deal with the Kingswell and Davy that we made when we captured the queen?
Didn't we offer them some sort of a share?
Yeah, 5%.
The total was 5%, but the question is whether they deserve 5% of the queen and her cargo.
Because we took that from them during battle because they tried to kill us.
Yeah, I thought that was part of the deal, though.
Was it? I don't know what deal you made with them. If that was part of the deal, okay.
Well, their main argument is that they did surrender, but they then worked diligently to help save. How much money are we talking, sir? 5% of the cargo.
Well, let
and-
me add it
and
up.
the ship.
What is that?
Because we could maybe settle for less.
And then I won't worry about the niceties of this, that, or the other thing, and I'll just throw in the cream. But we don't know what the cargo is worth yet. The silk.
Oh, the silk, that can go for thousands.
Yes, but we
Yeah.
don't know what it's worth yet. So we can't tell you how much you've got coming until we know what it's worth.
Well, Davy's got a good eye for cargo.
Oh, wow. How much is it worth, Davy?
Well, keep in mind,
$1
Davey
billion.
exaggerates when it's his.
$1 billion.
Davey's not here, man.
Davey's not here, man.
I'm sorry, Davey. I'm afraid I can't do that.
There's a guest been on the cargo.
Well, also keep in mind that we're used to selling things at half price if we can deal.
Yeah, dwarf math given. Yeah. Okay.
So we think through our channels we could get at least 1,500 gold for it.
1,500. There you go.
But proper respectable officer types probably get 3,000.
Yeah. Okay. So their 10% is like
5%.
50 gold.
They have like 2.5% each, so it's just 5%.
Okay, just as a ballpark figure, then I'd say that 5% is going to come to around 6,000 gold pieces. So your share, Davy, would be 3,000, and your share, Kingswell, would be 3,000 gold.
3,000?
Yeah.
Wait, 5% of what?
Of everything.
So pay him off.
Well, that's kind of hard to do because we don't have that much until we sell.
You
the
got
key.
money, do you?
Well, I do, but
Or sell the magic items or do other things like that. There's a lot of value here that we cannot split up with them, like that. So unless they take pennies on the dollar so they can have it right now, otherwise they have to wait.
How much
So what's their
cash
share total?
does Chip have?
Their share is going to be around $6,000, 6,000 gold pieces.
What's
Each.
their share?
No, 3,000 each.
What's their share not including the harp?
Yeah.
No, their share is including that harp.
What is their share not including the harp?
Oh, well, let me see here. I'll multiply that by.
Well, the harp would be 5,000 for 5%. Assuming a value of 100,000.
Okay, taking the harp off, their shares are only going to be 1,000 something like that. And if I divide that by 2, about 550, 560 gold.
And
You pay-
I would
you-
throw in another 100 each just for their shares of the harp.
So you want 600 gold and call it squaresies? Each?
Sounds like you lost the money there, sir.
Is that what you
Well,
want?
it's time for some persuading.
I don't know. I don't know how we went from 3,000 down
Because
to,
they took the harp out, which is worth more than everything put together.
Well,
Yeah, but the harp is theoretical money.
Yes, exactly.
we know the price of cargo and ships. We don't think no loot or whatever the fuck that is worth more than 50 some gold.
Sold.
Don't sell it.
But we're willing to believe you.
Even we're not sure, so you got nothing to believe yet.
Harp smart. What's this harp? Why is it so worth so much?
It's a legendary item.
Legendary to who?
I don't know.
Legendary as in a D&D term.
Yes, it's a magical item that registered the Timidor as legendary, as
It's
opposed to common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary.
It's a unique item.
And I'm not counting Bertram.
Yeah, what does he know? Pay him out without the harp. What
Well,
do they know?
well,
Even
well,
other magic items in here is giving them a decent cut.
we'll,
Oh,
we'll, we'll take the money you're offering plus your share or your voucher for our 5% share of the harp when it's sold.
Oh, yeah.
And then we will negotiate with this fine halfling, sir, who seems to be interested in purchasing this.
Okay.
Indeed.
So what is our value of gold? And can we
Counting the
get,
silk at 1,500, as you said. These are just estimates still. Things are going to run up to be about 22,000 or so, and 5% of that would be this 1,133, and half of that is like 566. That's about what you'd each get, 566.
and can you pay us that in gold right now, sir?
Can I pay that much in gold right now?
We would take jewelry.
Yes, I could pay that much in gold right now if you take part of the Wang collection.
Well, you know, we've enjoyed working with you. We just we're wanted criminal types, you know, and
I would
that's
have,
bound to come up with military service.
I've got enough platinum pieces or whatever if we need, if they don't want gems and whatnot, but.
Wang collection is mostly.
What were you going to say, Wang?
Yeah, pay them off. Pay 'em off.
All right.
We're
Well,
willing
you
to
know,
enter a
being-
new agreement after we're paid.
But you need to be paid.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But once we're paid, we will work for the 2 gold pieces a day if you need guards for your ships while you're in port, sir.
Yeah, okay. But pay them their, what, 576 gold pieces?
566, I think he said.
566. And then a certificate good for 5% of sales on a cruise harp. They would be
Yeah.
quite
And
happy.
and what
with-
happens if we never sell it?
Whoa,
5% of nothing is nothing.
or it catches on, the certificates catch on fire. No, pay 'em off.
Or they lose them.
I
What are you
submit
saying,
to
Wayne?
them.
Did you have something else to add, Wang?
Nothing of value.
Okay.
I submit to them that there is a distinct possibility we may never sell the Kruth harp,
I understand.
and I am willing to give them cash in hand for their share now.
Ooh,
And is anyone else here interested in bidding the halfling up, sir?
Oh, how much is he offering for the share?
yeah.
Currently 100 each.
For a 5%
100 each.
share.
I think that it would be best if we just paid them 100 each out of the party treasure, and then we'd split up the share that way, rather than like Stroop owning 3 shares of the treasure. 3
He
shares. of
wouldn't
the-
own 3 shares. He'd own 5% plus his share.
Oh, yeah, well, whatever. So that would be easiest, to keep track of it that way. I think if they're willing to sell it for 100, 100 each, we could do that with part of the Wang collection still.
Yes,
Sir,
but the halfling wants.
surely Mr. Stroop said that you would pay 105 then.
105? I would pay 105 each.
As I thought, sir. Now, Mr. Monk,
Well, I have to, beat up Stroop. Make him
I'd like to
understand
see
what
it try.
party it is.
we would pay to watch that, sir.
Knock it off, Stroop.
If Stroop wants to do that for a 5% stake on something that we may never really sell, I mean, that's
As
on
it is, Stroop is already going to carry the dang thing.
All right. Consider it, sir. And before you leave, we'll work for the 2 gold a day, and we can make a decision later on in 4 days.
Indeed.
And we'll stay locally here on the ship to make sure things are up and up, sir. Unless
Yes.
we could trade for Bertram.
You want
Even.
Bertram? How much you going to give us for Bertram?
Yeah.
This piece of paper that says 5% of the fruit pie.
Oh, both of them?
It sounds like a good deal to me.
Yeah, I was tired of smelling them anyway.
Okay, we'll take both pieces of paper and you can have Bertram.
It's good to deal, sir. Bertram, don't listen to them anymore. That's the secret. You know, the other Captain Wang, he taught us to just let him know to only listen to you.
Well, is it a who?
He forgets it in a few days anyway, though, so we can reach him.
Okay, so they got Bertram and they can take off as far as I'm concerned. They've got the gold, they've got Bertram, they can take off.
No, we're working for 2
Yeah.
gold.
They're working for 2 gold to guard the ships while they're being repaired.
Okay. 2 gold a day, okay. 2 gold a 24-hour day?
Not.
No.
2 gold a 60-hour day?
Oh, that's right. It'd be 5 for a 60-hour day.
Okay, 5 gold a day.
Thanks a lot.
We tried, sir. 105.
And we
No.
paid off the other crew, so I'll go ahead and subtract that out.
All righty. And technically, Wang owes Jack Tar 22 gold.
That's Wang's business, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I was getting a snack. Who? Wang? What?
I said technically,
Wang owes Stroop 3,000 gold.
you hired on Jack Tar, so currently you owe him 22 gold pieces.
You too.
But he doesn't need the money just right away, sir.
Yeah, but that's not 3,000. Excuse my paperwork.
Because I found the record, he was getting paid 2.5 gold a day.
Yeah, I'd like to pay him off.
Then he will take the 22 along with the 40 the monk gave him for the bonus, helping to save the ship and do the repairs. And he will continue working for you at those rates and helping with the repairs.
How much money did you give the military guy for the dock?
50 gold pieces.
50.
Okay, I'll take it out of party here.
It's not just the dock, it's the
Yeah,
effort to find us and all that stuff.
right.
All righty.
Racing stuff that I cannot go back and figure out, where it came from. So
Sounds good.
Hey, how many sheets
did
of
someone
music
want?
were there?
I don't know. Does someone want the pride armor, that silk armor?
I'm going to say there's 8 songs.
I'm going to sell the silk armor for 250 unless someone wanted it.
I think the only ones were Wang and Stroop anyway, and Stroop has his own,
Okay.
unless Wang wants it.
And Wang has better AC armor.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And the monk can't wear it.
And Wang's not a foofy boy. He doesn't.
Excuse me?
What imply you?
He doesn't, he's got strength beyond 8.
So do I.
Oh, really? You got 10?
I got a 9.
Oh, there you go. The place in the inner city there called Lagan, which is there on Forecastle Way, just on the other side of the wall. There is a Torto there, which is a tortoise man-like creature. You don't see them very often, but
Not until you
yes,
catch them all.
he runs a shop of odds and ends, and you can do most of your dealings to sell, crossbows and whatnot there at the standard half price, dwarf rate.
Okay, I bought the potion of optical delusion.
All righty. Did anybody else want to buy any of the items in the treasure?
Oh, I do, but I can't afford it.
I would like to have the plate. I just can't afford it. What is it, 1,200 gold piece?
1,900.
1,900.
Well, if you need a loan, Ursa, I could do that.
Well, could you possibly take some of the items and divvy up the cash that way?
Well, I don't want to accept any of the items that were taken from the temple.
Okay.
That's
But
going to be impossible for me to sort that out, Dave. You can just donate something back to the temple, whatever.
well, I was offered the plate. So if you just took my share out of there.
We'll take it, sir.
No, no, you won't.
I think that's a
Go
good
to a
deal.
good home.
I
I'd
think
like-
if Ursa's gonna wants the plate and whatever is part of her share, that seems reasonable.
I'll just give up my share.
Your share is bigger than the plate.
I don't know yet. Probably. Hang on. Got to finish something before, and this just isn't working right.
Meanwhile, Stroop, do you like barbecue pork?
Very much.
Okay. The Fiddler's Green area up there is just wafting off barbecued pork like nobody's business.
And he doesn't mean that he likes it very much. He means he likes very much of it.
I just wondered if he did one of those like cartoon dog moments.
Here's just
Just starts flying over there. The Fiddler's Green is about 45 feet up higher than the rest of the city in the
I'm there.
cliff area.
George, Stroop, do you want to buy these tap dancing shoes?
How much are they?
$250.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll sell them. No one else would really want them, right?
Don't think so. Not into charm spells.
I got a pretty good performance already.
All right. Also at Leggins, he will give you good prices on magical items.
Who?
The Torto. He's got the little shop there, which is when you start noticing the barbecue.
well, I'll get some like barbecue stuff and bring it back for the guys working on the ship.
Well, there's no question that we're not going to be able to pay anywhere near the. Right now the shares are going to be somewhere around 582 gold each until we can sell like the queen and the car and the silk and the displacer beast hides and that kind of stuff. So no one's going to be able to buy any of these magic items unless they've got that kind of cash on hand right now. And if you do, and anyone wants to buy these things right now, that would help. Just
Well, like
everybody-
I said, I've got money if someone I can.
Well, buy some magic items then.
All right, who wants to buy these magic items? I want to buy the ring, but I can't.
Well, how much is the ring?
2,000.
How much can you afford to lend, Kaimi?
I've got quite a bit, and the only thing I was really saving my money for is to buy some land on top of the hill there where I met Vogelfest. So,
The Cape of Holding is also 2,000. The Magic Twin Daggers is 2,400. The breastplate's 1,900.
1,900. If you can lend me 1,000, I can buy the.
Is there a bunch of magic items worth about 2,000 that everybody could just take one?
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can lend you 1,000 or so.
No, there's
Okay.
just 4, not 6.
If people could just make up the difference, they could probably do pull that off.
Let's see if someone wants to buy them. He's going to borrow 1,000 and he can buy the plate.
Yes.
Okay, I'll sell the plate. So you've got the plate. Do you need to know anything about it?
Yes.
What do you need to know about it?
What I don't know.
It's
Tell him
pretty
about the
standard.
plate, John. Tell him what he
Pretty
has
standard.
won.
plus one breastplate armor.
On breastplate.
The weight, unlike in previous editions, is the same as regular breastplate armor. It's just plus one added protection.
Okay.
I believe it has a better save versus rust pickies and things like that. But
Normally I don't like to take loans, but Kaimi, I don't
I
mind being
think
in the clink with you.
I'll have to double check. It may actually help your saving throws.
Oh,
We
I'm
only
hap-
got to borrow this until we get back to Kustad and cash out some other stuff.
I'm
All
happy
right.
to help anytime when I can loan money to my fellow party mates because
And
I,
since
I
I've
live a
taken
very
care of the
simple
men-
little life.
And Davy and Kingswell, I can give you each a tentative share of the cash on hand. So
Tell me about the tap dancing shoes again.
they're sold.
That's all you need to know.
Got it.
I sold them and I erased it, so John will have to tell you if you want to buy them.
So, he could still get them before they left at what, 250 bucks?
250
But I can't
gold.
tell them what they do anymore because I erased it.
Crossing out can be your friend.
They while you wear them and you can actually use them to perform, they would add plus one to your performance rolls. And if you're wearing them, and if you cast any spell that has the word charm written in it, like charm person, charm monster, it makes their saving throw against your spell one less. Woohoo! And they sparkle.
They're so shiny.
Yeah, I don't have any charm spells.
And they tap. Well, there you go.
Yeah, I think my performance is good enough already. These shoes are so much better than those shoes. I'm barefoot.
Okay. Everybody write
Yeah,
down.
these shoes.
Listen up, everyone. Everyone write down 900 gold pieces. That's your share of everything we've liquidated so far.
I lost my pencil. I just had it.
I'll sell you one for 2 gold pieces.
Oh, duh, it's right in here.
What's the name of that island we came from?
Treasure Island.
Lindor.
Spell it for me.
Need to look at the actual map area here.
Now that 900, is that, did I give you 150 for that clasp, or do I just take 150 out of that? Well, it doesn't
You can
matter.
just buy.
does
You
it?
can just after
It works out the same either way.
it worked out the same way. I just buy it for 150 out of your 900.
Did you liquidate the yoga manual?
I bought it.
You bought it. Okay.
The yoga manual is 150 gold.
What with it being something you wouldn't want part of anyway.
It's
That's something that my home temple would want. The library would want. I left them. I'm going to leave them there. They can copy them. I could sell them later then, or sell the copies for less. They could keep the originals.
Ozzy, no. Come on, Pup Pup.
What session is this?
17.
17.
17.
Lindor is apparently spelled Lenore, but I believe there's an alternate spelling of it out there as well because it's changed hands so many times.
Adventure 17, you said? Okay.
Okay. So, training.
I brought food back for the workers and I will pet my kitty.
Okay, yes.
Have you by any chance lost your kitty?
No, he's hiding.
You find going after the barbecue that's a very steep way to get up to the Fiddler's Green. There's a
But
crane.
there's food at the end of it.
There's a crane that can carry up supplies and stuff there. But you could also go the long way around, which is a much easier slope. But I think the ranger and a hungry halfling can get up those pretty easily.
You know damn right.
It's almost like they wanted you to work up an appetite as you climbed up.
How much gold did I spend on pork?
Well, up there in the Fiddler's Green, there's like performances, there's a street acrobat sort of stuff. And right next to it, in the Buchan area there, behind those walls, is all the fire pits where they make all sorts of smoked meat for sea voyages. So you can get things other than pork, but currently it's the barbecued pork that is out there on the Fiddler's Green.
Hey, I'm fine with that.
And you can spend just like in the D&D book based upon, fine living. So if you want, to be living at the 5 gold piece a meal rate, you can certainly buy that much pork. So it's up to you how much you want to spend. However, the Buchan
I'm extremely
is a good
hungry
area.
at the moment.
The Buchan is a good area to get supplies for the ship later on, food and whatnot. That's their primary mission. It's to drive fish and meat in the area for ship voyages.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look for some fishies for Vogelfest too.
Hey, Jim, did you somehow factor in my existing breastplate into the price of the...
No, that would be up to you to sell.
Okay. I would like to sell that at
Just take half the money.
the Tortoise Man.
Yeah, you can get the half price for it. I believe it's 400.
200 is
Yeah.
half price, I think.
So you can get 200 for it.
I could pay you back Kaimi.
Yes, you could.
Such a quick loan.
Yeah, that's right. Payday loan.
No time for the interest.
I have very little interest.
Interest compounds by the minute.
On this dock, it does.
Also there, and I'm pointing these things out specifically for Stroop. But by the Fiddler's Green is a bakery, and they have all sorts of meat pies and danishes, and it's good stuff.
So
Oh.
basically you're saying it's halfling heaven.
Also, the forecastle area in general is where all the rich houses are.
Ah.
So this is definitely the wealthier, well-to-do, and you see that there are people tipping the performers in the street.
Well, get on it,
the
Stroop.
acrobats and
I
whatnot,
might
and there
have to.
and there
earn a
are
little
people,
extra.
playing fiddle things and horns, and
Might have to show them how it's done.
Yeah, I need to go shake your ass.
I'm
there's
gonna do
also
that.
on the opposite end, there's a place called Blue Peter's, which is where you could spend lots of money on fancy meals, gourmet meals, and wine.
I'll buy that
That's
for
all
$1.
Stroop needs to know about the city.
During
We'll see you in 4 days, Stroop.
during a break when he's like and doing training, Timidor will go find where the artificers are that make silver stuff and other things, and see if they're interested in glowy rocks.
It's
All
true.
righty.
You couldn't buy the Cape of Holding right out now, could you? Or did you? Or
How much?
2,000.
I don't. I might be able to, but let me just check here.
Or we could rob them.
It's a really nice item.
Like I said, I knew there were a bunch of items for about 2,000, which would have gone pretty fast to just kind of divvy them up. And
Yeah.
Yeah, gone are the days when we have so many magic items, we roll for them and we each get 2.
I was just thinking of that. Yeah, it's like let's just roll for the magic items. Cool.
Or we could just rob them.
Rob who?
Each other?
Oh, people at Fiddler's Green have the cash for them. That implies they have the cash for them.
Well, this is your own personal doings. We don't know anything about this.
But what they could have some sort of accident and lose the 2,000 gold pieces.
Well, discuss that with John. Yes.
I could technically buy it.
And you do want it. I mean, I want it too, but I can never afford that plus the ring. So, you know, you want to buy it?
We could
It
sell
wouldn't
it.
leave me with a whole lot,
Show the cash,
but
not sell it, and take it.
yeah, I'll buy it.
Okay, let me chat with you. There you go. That's what I have written down about it. So write that stuff down.
Oh, I already have all the information.
Okay, then I've got the 2,000.
Well, shouldn't, or I guess I was thinking like his share could have been taken out of that, so he wouldn't have to pay the whole 2,000. But I guess if you're
Yeah,
gonna
well, we'll do it this way. It's easier. Everyone else now
Yeah.
take 333 more gold.
330.
All right, I got 333 back. Wait a minute.
That's how it works.
You would get 333 back, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, because you paid full price.
Something. That's a lot of pork.
That's why I was thinking if you didn't quite have enough, we could have just subtracted that part and you'd have just paid the rest. But you had it.
We'll
I
figure
try to
it out.
give money away and it just keeps coming back.
Such a problem.
I know.
You poor girl.
That's okay. I'll buy my land and it'll be majestic. Gosh, how much do platinum pieces weigh?
Same as a gold piece.
50 to the pound.
Good gravy.
That's why there's jewelry that you should have.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
can buy
I've
some of
traded
that- you can
I've
buy
traded
some
a
of that
lot of
jewelry.
mine in for diamonds.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got some gems too, but just with all this new money that we've gotten and I convert it to platinum because it's easier and now I've got a whole bunch of it again.
How much
Yeah,
money do you have, Cammy? Do you got enough to lend me?
I've got 810 platinum pieces. And
Oh,
Holy crap! Where'd you get all that money?
All the fuck!
I don't spend money other than lending it to you guys.
I don't really
Neither
spend
do
money
I, but I
either.
don't have anywhere near
I don't have
that
anywhere near
much.
that. Yeah, you got 10 times more than I do, and I don't spend.
I couldn't tell you what you're supposed to have because I've been spending all my money on spells and stuff. So I'm no indication.
Yeah, I'd have to look through. I keep a ledger here, but yeah.
Don't worry, I won't tell them anything about your drug dealing habit.
I posted in the chat the magic user spell she has.
Chat.
But yeah, I guess Sagan, I could lend you some money to buy the ring or whatever you want.
Okay, let me pretend that I bought it for 2,000 and get my share and see how much I need. See how that works out.
Well, and it helps too that Ursa just paid back the loan too, so then I get it right back too.
I'm good for it.
Hey, you got enough money to buy the magic items for everybody.
That's what I said. I told y'all I'll help you. I'll loan whatever y'all need.
I just don't know where you got all that money.
I started
none
off.
of my business. None of
Yeah,
my business.
I started off with a nice chunk too.
I'm back.
Were you gone?
Yes.
He's just got to get up every once in a while and walk around so that he doesn't get all fagged out.
Exactly.
We got to plan time in for that.
I see I misspelled snare, but that's what that was.
Oh, I never heard of armor of Agathis.
I have. I was looking at that at one point.
Possibly I made a mistake on that, and she can't have it. It might be a warlock only spell.
Ah, that's probably where I was looking at it. The warlock I played in Dave's game.
In which case she doesn't have it. I was just looking at stuff that was available for her domain.
What's her domain?
What is she? She's an abjurist, I think.
Abjurist. Protection from good and evil.
She might have that instead if she can't have armor of Agathis.
That's the only first level spell that I don't already have. That's an abjuration.
Because I remember I was looking at that. Oh, unless armor of Agathis was in
Is it
the
some Xanathar thing?
Yeah, it might be a Xanathar thing.
I'll look in Xanathar.
All right, everyone take 333 more gold.
Again?
Yes, again. I'm buying the ring of jumping. I need 800. I need 800 gold pieces. I owe you from Kindy.
Okay.
Would you
so
like to know
800?
about the armor of Agathis?
Yeah, what is it?
A protective magical force surrounds you, manifesting as a spectral frost that covers you and your gear. You gain 5 temporary hit points for the
Is it a
duration.
wizard spell? It is not.
It is.
Is it in the standard book?
Yeah, it's a standard book.
Then it's not a wizard spell.
Okay. Then she's got protection from evil and good. That was my next choice.
Warlock is what it is.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any non-abjurations, huh?
Well, she has just the ones I listed. She's only got 8 spells, but she's got protection from good and evil. If she doesn't have armor back.
Plus
Good. If she'll let me copy her protection from good and evil, I'll let her copy one of my first level spells if she'd like.
She's interested in magic missile.
That I can do.
She'd swap you. She's even got a room in the guiding principle where
I can sit down and write.
George, do you have this harp all written down?
Yeah. Well, we don't know much about it, but I have it.
Okay, so I'll erase it from this list.
Crossing out is your friend.
Really? What does crossing out mean? You mean just put a line through it? What do you mean?
Yeah, that way you can read stuff later.
It's in the way. It's like I'm scrolling up and down, looking around for stuff. It's in the way. You know, I can read it later if it's written down somewhere else. But now I've got the queen and some dyed silk cargo, some magic twin daggers, and the spider glands and the displacer beast stuff. And that's all that's on this list now. That's the stuff we still have to split up.
I hear Dave is breathing again.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Didn't remember stopping, but that's all right.
There are 3 decent inns or taverns to stay at. If you want something more comfy than staying on board ship. Staying on board ship would be much cheaper.
That's right. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Are there any lodgings at the temple?
Yeah, they have cots, freebie.
That works for me.
No,
Too good
the
for the
guiding
ship. Huh?
principle place.
Yeah.
There's also the Mutiny Tavern, which is also a church of sorts. It's run by a priest, but it's a tavern.
Run by a priest. Interesting.
He's a priest of Nobra.
I don't remember what that is.
And she is the Mud Queen. Oh wait, no, I don't think that's true. I gotta double check. It's probably her daughter, the Stork Princess. Yeah.
This dark princess.
Father Brahms, the father of multitudes, they call him, cleric of the Stork Princess, Lika Synode. Yes, he's got rumored to have at least 50 children.
Wow. I have to at least visit that place. Maybe I'll stay there.
The Lamp Swing Inn is the more traditional place for the adventurers to hang out. And it's right next to a place called Man Jack's, where you can buy all sorts of new equipment if you can afford it, as opposed to buying slightly used stuff from Lagan.
Anything magical?
There's nothing on display magical, but there are people you can talk to.
John, can I get 300 gold pieces worth of gems for
Sure, here you
material
go.
component?
Yeah, easy. Here you go.
Thank you.
You don't even have to adventure for them. Here.
No, I mean,
You
can
could
I
have done
buy
that
them?
in episode 1.
Yes, we were informed we could trade for gems at any time, even while at sea.
I'm going to put that on my ledger.
There's some guy down in the hole.
Hey, can I trade you these gold pieces? Sure.
Sure, I got diamonds today.
What do we need for that raised dead spell or whatever they have nowadays?
300
Revivify, 300.
revivify.
300 gold piece diamond or diamonds?
Worth of gems, I thought it
I
was.
believe it's 300 gold pieces of diamonds.
And revivify is one you got to cast when? Instantly?
I think at least within a minute.
And what's the raised dead one that you got 10 days to do?
I think you need a 500 gold piece, and I think
What's
that
it-
has to be a single diamond.
What's it called?
Raised dead.
Then I'll look.
We have,
Now, if I cast a gentle repose within that time that revivify requires, that works too, doesn't it, John?
Yep, and you can keep casting those indefinitely, they said.
Really? Revivify? If you cast within 1 minute, you can still cast Revivify?
That's my understanding.
I believe that is the case. I mean, the way it's worded, it says something like raise dead like spells or something like that.
It says you touch a creature that has died within the last minute. The creature returns to life with 1 hit point. Spell can't return to life a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts.
But then if you look at, what is it, gentle repose?
That's
You touch a corpse or other remains for the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead. The spell also effectively extends the time limit on raising the target from the dead, since days spent under the influence of this spell don't count against times limits of such spells, such as raise dead. and I read their rulings, was revivify and resurrection worked as well.
Perfect.
Oh, wow. And we don't
So I'm-
have any way to cast, what is it? Gentle repose?
Oh, I cast that.
Yeah, you cast that, but what if you go down?
Oh, yeah.
That's not something a magic user can have, right?
I believe it is a cleric only spell. But there are some classes that can get the spell.
Or someone that can read a cleric scroll. If we bother to write one.
I believe the way they have it set up is clerics read cleric spells. scrolls.
So other people that cast cleric spells can't read cleric scrolls?
I believe that's the case, except I think higher level rogues in the right subclass can do it, I think.
Well,
What's a
Possibly.
cleric wizard?
If Wang became an arcane trickster, he could do it.
really?
Yeah, they have a subclass that,
I
That can have
think
this.
arcane tricksters and maybe eldritch knights
yes.
had the ability, perhaps, of reading scrolls.
No, gentle repose is a wizard spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it says cleric wizard.
Second level.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Then I will get that as soon as I can find someone who'll sell it to me so that I can be ready to save our cleric.
Good to have a backup.
You
That'd
remember
be-
what Wang's Bane was worth, John? Probably.
Not anymore, but I'm sure it's on one of those recordings.
Well, but the problem is, it's not a spell I would carry in my head. So
That's one of those things where
That's why it's not
it
useful.
finally might make sense
Yeah.
to, write a scroll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
scroll.
thinking. Write a scroll of that, and then I could have that in case our clerk gets killed.
Possibly Wang's Bane was worth 500 gold pieces. That's my first thought, but it might have been as little as 300.
What does it take to write a scroll?
Time.
Too much.
Yeah, but
Yes, but here's an example where I think, yeah, I'd probably do it.
well, or I could buy one.
Possibly, yes.
Oh, it would be in my accounting.
No.
I'll bet.
We figure those people in the Mystics Tower might have certain things that they spend some time doing, like writing scrolls.
I bought Wang's Bane for 500 gold pieces. That's what I did.
Yeah, that was my first thought.
Or you mentioned, yeah, we could sell these scrolls that have everything pre-written except the scroll part.
I
Except
like
the spell
that
part.
idea.
It's got all the battery and everything already done. and-
Yeah, it's got the magic battery, and maybe I'd limit them by, the type of magic it was, the school of magic.
Yeah, so I could talk to the guys at the Mystics Tower and see if they maybe have a battery that I can buy, and then I can write in that.
Can you give me a jump?
Oh
Don't
no,
reverse
the cleric
polarities.
died in battle. Good thing I got this battery here.
Good thing I got a scroll. No, it's a battery that I then turned into a revivify scroll, not a revivify, a gentle repose scroll, which I can read.
Don't reverse polarities on that thing.
Of course, you need the cleric to bring that person up, but you can at least walk him back to town.
Well, we got 10 days then.
Yeah, that's what I said. Walk him back to town.
Yeah. Well, God, what do you mean walk them back down? Carry them.
All right. How about cargo hold space? Do we have some that we need to fill before we go home?
Not bargain price stuff, but certainly picking up some supplies would be good. Food and water.
Something, well, so there's nothing here that we can make a profit on, huh?
Well, you don't know. That's one of the things you have a risk on. And since what's his name was just here buying their specialty items to take
Silver.
back to Kustad, I assume that, that market may be saturated.
Yes, I wasn't planning on buying silver. Of course, we desperately need silver if that ship didn't make it. But I wouldn't
Oh, he's
be,
hedging his bet. I'm sorry, sir, we've lost the ship, but we got 10 tons of the stuff.
It just so happened.
10 tons of
Was
silver.
bang at the helm.
I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Bio break. Everybody dance around.
I need to
You
step.
have to pee, you should do it now.
Ray's Dead needs a 500 GP diamond. I'm buying one of them.
Oh.
Of course, being all prepared to get people raised from the dead is just going to make the DM think he can do that sort of thing.
Yep. I've held off.
I have so many dents in my PC. He's held off. I don't even know. Jumping around is necessarily a great thing.
Jumping around?
Yeah. With the jump spell.
Oh, well, it depends on whether there's somewhere one can jump to that you can't get to any other way.
I suppose it does last a round, so that's like, a minute, so that's like 10 rounds.
And did they like my sales pitch on glowy rocks? I especially think that the chamber pot with the little glowing aiming indicators would be really popular.
They just pissed on the deal.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to sell the location?
No, well, it's sell off 3 pounds of glow rocks.
You're trying to sell the rocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if they go, this is really cool, how do you get that? Then we can make a deal for the location. But it'd probably be better, since it's a complex process, they might want to do just a percentage deal on the on the thing in case they never actually use it.
Got a bunch of glowing pearls. We could outline it for the range.
Yeah, you might want to try selling adventurers on the location and stuff, but you could certainly sell these guys those glowing rocks at the prices I quoted earlier.
Did you quote prices earlier?
Yeah, there was a few bucks more on my pearls.
No, he quoted pearls, but I don't think I suggested the rocks might be worth their weight in gold, but I don't know that I got a confirmation of that.
Oh, yeah. That sounds reasonable because they're not all that heavy.
Yeah, it's like 150 gold pieces, whatever, for 3 pounds.
I think you could deal those for 150, but after that point, the novelty's probably worn off in this town.
Well, yes. I mean, the price would plummet in future, but if it turns out to be really useful, they may want to go and get some, and we could sell them the method of how you get there with the necessary maps and stuff.
What's that blue line on the map?
Lights.
They'll probably want to see how long it lasts, if it wears off and shit like that before they commit.
Yeah, what's that blue line on the map? I didn't see it before. Did you read?
They know where to find me if they want to send someone down to Kustad and deal.
I drew 3 colored lines on the busiest streets.
Oh,
Forecastle way. Yeah,
I see 2.
One's white.
Oh,
well, they're all white.
no, one's kind of a yellow or a green, one's kind of red, one's kind of blue. That was my intent.
Oh, the red. I see what I was looking at, the one that goes straight from 1 to 5.
Those are also labeled. Yeah, 1 to 5 is kind of reddish.
Well, I see 1 to 5, and I see the blue one. Where's the other one?
The one
to
that's
three,
right up
2
the
to 3 and
hatchway.
4.
1 to 2 to 3 to
1
4.
to 2 to 3 to 4. Yellowish.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And what are
wow.
these? I missed it.
That's just the main street.
Okay. The
Those are
blue
only
represents what
streets-
again?
They're the only streets that are labeled. You know, it's Forecast Away, it's Midship Street, and it's Starboard.
Yeah, I see purple, I see red, I see yellow.
There
Those
like
are
a
the
big
ones that
cliff
are
there?
actually packed gravel, where everything else is just kind of worn dirt trails.
Is that like a big cliff there? That's why the blue one has to go around, because there's like a cliff there?
There's
Cliff.
cliffs and stairs and walkways,
Okay.
and the walk around trail is a much more gentle slope.
A lot longer too.
But Stroop didn't wait. He just flew up there.
It was the
Scaling.
smell of the pork.
He's
Oh,
scaling
yeah.
the wall like Schmeagol.
I'll follow
Alright.
Stroop.
Well, I get my training done and I leave those books at the temple. So I'll come back probably.
Okay, that'll be 2 days, I guess. What are the rest of you doing for 2 days? Getting your training on.
I'm writing spells and stuff,
Okay. So
I'm trying to decide on a new spell.
buying some cigars.
Timidor is hanging out of the guiding principle for the most part.
That's when
Wang,
he went out to sell glow rocks.
Oh, is that
Wang, where
Timidor
are you
like?
hanging
Do
out?
you like cheese or do you like mushrooms?
Training.
Cheese
Okay.
and mushrooms are both good, yeah.
Okay, I'll bring some of those for him. Some of the temple's fare.
Ursa will follow wherever Stroop is performing and then listen to rumors.
Yes, okay. Stroop is performing at Fiddler's Green, hoping to get more money. I mean, more pork.
In real life, I've been to Fiddler's Green.
And I
Where's
assume
that
he wants pastry as
It's
well.
in the Denver area. I saw BB King there.
Oh, nice. Yes, let's see then. I get a bit here. Lane, that was her spells. There's that.
Unless we're gonna do stuff in this town, let's get on the road, on the open sea.
Well, there's stuff going on while you're gone, I'm afraid.
Oh, stuff that needs role playing, huh? Okay.
Yeah. There it is.
Juicy
Timidor, are you getting a Leomund's tiny hut? Because I've been considering that for a new spell.
I'm going to see if that's available back home. It's not available here. Because it's a ritual. I'm going to try and buy all the rituals.
Ah. Well, maybe I'll look for something else then.
I was going to mention that there was a little red-headed stout halfling who was working the barbecue pits.
I'll buy that for $1.
I mean, I believe you're probably what the what do they call the tall fellows now? Swiftfoots or something.
I'm about 3 feet.
What's your subclass? Or
I don't
Hey,
know
what's
that I
your
have a
sub-
subclass.
well, you had to pick.
Oh,
one.
I'm a Lightfoot.
Oh, you had class.
Right. Yeah. Okay. The Lightfoot, which is like the tall fellow now, or whatever it is. Okay. Well, yes, the stout halflings are a little darker, a little squatter, and a little more dwarfish. Sturdy woman. And
I'll still charm her.
She's just slapping around that pork. Well, yeah, possibly you might charm her without any spells.
He didn't say he was going to use spells.
I wasn't planning on using a spell.
Yes, I was just, yes. But Yeah, you know,
Yes, I would like to spend some time with her, please.
swapping recipes.
Yeah, recipes.
She doesn't see too many halflings around here, so she's happy to like try out recipes on you.
Do I need to roll or anything?
No, it's just you know, it's just you don't have to spend as much for pork because she's got like little tidbits with different kinds of spices and stuff.
Nice.
It's like, oh, here's one I've been trying.
That's my kind of woman.
Be a politician. What's all this work?
Gives me free food. Anyway, her name is Rowan.
Rowan?
Where's
It's
Mark?
just Roan, no W.
As in the boat.
Yeah, she's actually from back west of Svarta, but she's moved out here and she's got a pretty decent meat market going on.
Meat market.
Looking for a
Well,
date?
I mean, she's runs the Bukan, and most of the farmers around here, especially up towards the swamp area, raise a lot of pigs. So she thought to smoke and dry pork at reasonable prices and make it tasty for sailors who normally just got salt.
A worthy profession.
So there's that, and yes, and you can make a performance row at the Fiddler's Green. You can possibly make a little money there. But I'm just assuming if you roll well, you just turned it into pork.
Well, there is that. I still would like to make a performance roll.
Yeah. You sold the shoes. Keep that in mind.
It's what he does.
God damn dice.
Oh, he came up one short.
It's the tower. It's the tower. The dice is fine.
You need a new tower.
With my pluses, that 3 turns into a 13.
Well, that's still pretty good. You're still learning. You do a tune with the harp as you practice.
Boy, I had one ready earlier, too.
He doesn't find anything else in the hidden pocket of holding, right?
He did not. He keeps looking for the bow.
Yeah,
But,
I'm curious where that is.
After you attune, you find out that anybody could attune to this harp and know how to play it. But if a bard attunes to the harp, not only do you have proficiency playing it, but you have proficiency +1 when you play. That seems to be its only magical ability.
So am I attuned to it?
It just takes a half hour of playing and stuff. You do know that if you keep it within 30 feet of you, you will continue to be attuned to it. Otherwise, you have to go through the half-hour attunement process or short rest attunement process.
Send me that in a message later so I can add it to my item here.
Yes, I will. And you learn that the longer you're with the harp, the more you and it will grow a symbiotic relationship with each other.
Bucktoe.
It being the symbiont, or you.
Well, which one of us is the parasite then?
Wow, obviously the bard. That's part of their class description. Part of their class description. Otherwise, let's make a group roll for people in town for the first day of training, because there are potential rumors and bits of news that you could learn in possible encounters. So die 20 for everybody, and then we'll determine who might have happened. So just one die 20 Stroopkenrod.
He's the man with the tower.
5.
Yeah, the first day you're just kind of feeling stuff out, and people are just looking at you like you're tourists, and yeah,
I think I need a new tower.
you're not really fitting in, but there is one bit of obvious news from the hatchway that does not escape you, and because many people are talking in town about how a dead ogre was found on the keyway near the harbor master's hut where the guards are supposed to be.
Ogres, ogres typically inhabit populated areas?
No, the ogres are pretty much down in the Fritlander place, and especially in the Rhine March to the southeast. They are enemies of Svarta normally. This one is, they found his corpse to be rather gray in color, which is fairly common to the cold weather ogres of that realm. But, also his clothes and gear were all kind of grayish, which was a little more unusual. But the odd bit about the rumor is he's got gills around his neck and stretching down the length of his back, which is not at all normal for Rhine March ogres.
Did it resemble the trolls that we saw on the island?
It sounds like it based on the description, but you didn't actually see him.
Yeah, I didn't actually.
As
Just
they-
hearing
like,
about this from
They
someone.
hauled him away to the brig, and you
Oh.
didn't actually see it happen. But yeah, that was the news the first day.
I'm swapping the tower for the dice tray.
Uh-oh. All right. So your second day of training, you can also roll that die 20.
$11.
Plus your bonus, or with your bonuses?
Bonus for what?
I'm sorry. I thought the first time you said you had a bonus, but yes, there's no bonus.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, 11. Okay, die 6. You are allowed a rumor with an 11 roll.
That would be a 1.
Okay, it's who would be most likely to hang out at the Lamp Swing Inn? Probably not Stroop, as he's up in Fiddler's Green. It's like an adventurer's inn. It's not the shadiest place, and it's not that weird priest with 50 kids. I guess don't all leap in at once.
Well, I couldn't leap in because
I didn't figure I was there.
Probably not, but Ursa, you were hanging out primarily where?
Well, I was.
You got the cheap place to stay at the guiding principal. Probably
Right.
you could deal with the commander or train in their training grounds.
That's good. I was interested in that other tavern that was run by the priest, and then I was also
Okay.
following Stroop on the Fiddler's Green, trying to offer
Okay.
support.
Okay, Mutiny Tavern. Okay, so at this point, it's just a semi-known rumor that you get caught floating around the street. Apparently, somebody at the Lamp Swing Inn has half a treasure map for sale.
Oh,
For my brother?
The rest of the details are the other half has been tattooed on the back of an old pirate. I have no further details, but my half of the map has a number of odd markings on it, which seem to be code that would be inserted into directions on the second half. So if you're the type who frequently kills pirates and strips them down to see what they have, you're bound to run into the second half.
Oh, dude.
Hey, we haven't let Davy go yet, have we?
Davies. Oh, you want to strip him down? You've seen Davy without a shirt.
Yeah, he's kind of barbarian. He probably
He doesn't
runs
have a map on the back of his back.
Okay.
Um,
And then,
the current half of the map, shows directions to an island, but that's all you know. You don't know which island or where it is.
so
But anybody wanting to learn more could probably find out the lamp swinging.
Kaimi, do you want to go down there?
Sure.
Let's figure that out.
All right. So Kaimi and Ursa will go to the lamp swing in. And I actually have a layout of the cavern.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not going to pull it up and load it unless something happens. But it's a fairly large tavern area. There's stairs that go up to an inn rooms, but a lot of wooden tables and a couple booths and a bar area, some food, decent drinks.
when Ursa went somewhere,
Yes.
she can take the owl with.
Okay.
So she
I
can
thought
send
was
it back.
staying at the
She can-
guiding principle. So
She can. Well, I know. That's why I'm saying. So if ever she's going somewhere, she can take the owl with to send back to me in case she gets in trouble.
sounds good. Okay.
cool.
So, yeah, you two come into the lamp swing in, and yeah, a lot of the guys sitting around the table go, "Women, look up."
None of them go owl.
Down you go.
None of them actually go
Easy,
ow and pay too much attention to it. But as the place has already got halflings and dwarves and elves and it's a weird mix of people. So an owl coming in with a forest elf isn't that weird? Oh, sorry, human and a forest elf.
What else?
Apparently, the only weird part is that they're women.
Well, apart from the serving maids who carry food and drinks there, it's pretty much adventurous men hanging out here.
Wow.
But yeah.
Well, let's order something from the bar, shall we?
Yes. And we can listen.
Okay. You go to the bar, and it's kind of the standard silver or 2 silver piece drink prices, depending on how good of stuff you want. And yeah, I mean, you're both there in armor. Some of the men in the tavern appreciate that. And
Like a
come on
little,
over.
little
No,
green
no,
shoe
ladies.
here.
No, ladies. I can get this.
Oh, well, thank you.
Harold, two for the ladies, whatever they like. Well, not off the top shelf, Harold.
We're not top shelf.
It's nothing personal, ladies. It's just Harold's top shelf is like 50 gold pieces a bottle.
Ah.
Oh,
We don't
that's
know you
more
that well
expensive
yet.
than docking fees.
Yeah, right.
And yeah, I'm just getting chummy and learning your story. My name is Ralph. I'm an adventurer.
Oh, that's a profession, is it?
A couple of the guys in the back are going, yeah, you tell him, Ralph.
Hey, Ralphie boy.
Ralphie boy.
Tell me, Ranger, what brings you here?
Hey. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I got a donkey.
We heard there's a map.
And if you ask him about the map, he'll point you back to this shady looking guy in a booth. Yeah, I've seen him around.
His name's Strider. One of them Rangers of the North.
He goes by Bovin the Bold.
Bovine the bowl.
Bovine the bowl.
Bovine. So he's a cow.
He's spent many years on ships, So, I mean, I haven't heard tales of him selling false treasure maps, but, you know, what are your chances of finding the second half? He wants 20 gold. I offered him 2. He seemed to think about it.
Ooh, double the offer.
Hmm. Fascinating.
This is all Ralph explaining this to us. Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you think you might go lower than 20, huh?
Well, I think he'd go for 10, certainly.
Oh, it's good to know.
Offer him 4.
So I'll buy another drink in addition to the one that Ralph gave, and then walk over to the stranger in the corner. What's his name?
He's
Bolvin.
the Bolvin the Bull.
Bolvin the Bold, and offer him the drink that Ralph gave me.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. It's good to see good manners. You're a military woman, right?
Ex-military.
Oh, that's the best kind. That's what my mother said.
Well, she wouldn't be wrong.
She was military for 30 years, so.
Really? Did
Yeah,
she know how to read
Best
maps?
for 30 years.
Yes, she did know how to read maps. She taught me.
And what do you know about the one you have for sale? I heard something about that.
Well, I'm looking for 20 gold. The history is where I got it is rather strange. I picked it up in a port city near Glemdo Sailor, an island to the southeast. And it's on that same island. I didn't have time to look for it because I didn't have the other half of the map, but there's obviously something missing, and there's coded messages on my portion of the map that say insert variable. You believe it, variable. Insert variable into equation on page 2. And it described an old sailor Floppy Joe.
Floppy Joe.
Floppy Joe.
Wow.
Now I'm hungry again.
So do I recognize any? Can I see the map?
Just a very quick look, because some's have got, magical abilities to just take, images and preserve them. And then I have nothing to sell.
I understand.
So he'll unwind it and show you. And yeah, it's got map of islands, and I'm not quite certain if you study maps of the island in this area, but in some coded sort of little messages in the inside corners. But I'll give you a history.
Okay.
Because you may have seen some of Holt's maps in his office.
I don't think I made that. I got a 4. How about you, Kaidi?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know. Map looks good though.
Like a history roll? Or what?
History roll, yeah. And maybe the owl gets a peek too.
Yeah.
Well, you're too far away for me to be looking through the owl.
I got a 17 plus where was it? Oh darn it.
Yeah. The quick view of the island you looked at on the map does indeed be Glemda Sailor, which is an island that's just to the east of Reston Island where Kustad is. So you've seen it on Holt's big map.
Okay.
So he's definitely got the right name in the island. And there is, a city there. It's not Svarta. It's not really any countries. It's one of those independent island areas where everybody thinks they own it, but only the natives really do.
Other people think they own my island?
Glemda Sailor?
That's yours?
Yes. But I will allow Ursa one more role, which you can pick either to be investigation about the map, or you can study the man. Your focus is either on whether you think he's telling the truth or what you can learn about the map. So investigation or,
Insight.
insight. I can never remember that.
Yeah, I'll roll an insight just because my probabilities are better.
Okay.
That would be 18.
You can't lay on the keyboard.
You think he's telling the truth. You think he believes there's a second half of this map. And as he talks a little more about it as he rolls it up, he says, you can tell by the length of my map that it would correspond to about the length of a man's back on the other half.
So what makes you think it would be on the other half would be on a man's back again?
Because my half of the map mentions Floppy Joe's back.
Floppy Joe's. Got it.
Not sloppy, ma'am. Floppy. Floppy, like a
Maybe
buddy.
it's kind of like the, Eminem song.
I don't know how he got the name, ma'am, but I think Saltpeter was involved.
Flipper Joe, then. Got it.
Floppy Joe.
I would like to offer you 8 gold pieces.
I was looking for 20. We just split the difference. Instead of haggling, we just hop right to 14. You bought me a drink. 13's a lucky number.
13 it is then.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Tell me about your mother.
My mother, 30 years in the service, fighting the Oakenville down in the islands.
Wow. Impressive.
That's where she met me dad. He was a local island boy.
Raised by your dad then?
Oh, yes. She kept in the service.
That makes sense.
After I was born. But, I saw her on holidays.
This was Island Glemda Sailor?
Yeah.
Okay.
And how did you come upon this map again?
It's a good question, which I started to tell you. I was there on the island and acquired it in the port city, but I did not have enough information when I went to try to look to see if I could puzzle it out, without the other half.
Or a sailor named Flippy Joe.
Just purchased it, as
From
I
whom?
thought, I was with a group of people who was, let's say, killing pirates, ma'am. And I thought maybe the chances were pretty good.
Oh, why not? You got a free drink out of it.
And 12 gold.
That's right. Well, it was very nice doing business with you.
That didn't seem to make sense because you gave him 13, but he said he made 12 gold. Then he kind of shut up about it.
Right. I think it's probably what he paid for.
Okay. He paid a gold for it.
All right.
Thanks, Kaimi. That's why I listened to her.
Hey, Wang.
Oh, boy.
Is Wang still here?
Wing's not here, man.
Well, he's been coming and going up to the mic.
Well, who's going to carry these twin daggers? Because they need to be attuned.
I believe he was carrying them, so that's probably who will continue to carry them.
Okay, Wang has got them. Okay.
I think he had them. I mean, I can use daggers, but I mean, I generally don't really get the opportunity to really need to use one. And if I do, I've got like my silver dagger so I don't need fancy ones, that's for sure.
All right. And George, you may also roll another die 6 as there's a possible encounter for somebody.
Ooh,
6.
Encounters, kitty.
Another 1.
Well,
I think we got to have me stop rolling.
He's pork drunk.
This is actually an encounter for Wang, so I don't know if he's actually here.
He's pork drunk.
There's something on here that where you can right click on the name and ask to unmute. No, I guess that's not it.
Well, he's not muted.
He's not muted.
He's just not there.
It's just not there.
Part, 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 part.
Oh, the kitty did not like that.
Maybe if we
Can you find
send
the
him a
cat?
chat.
I guess I'll just switch to a different rumor.
I can roll another one if you want.
No. This is. There aren't too many encounters left, as the dead ogre was a potential encounter, but you heard it as a rumor. But while Kime and Ursa are at the inn, two priestesses come in.
Ooh.
Woo, priestesses.
Two priestesses come into a bar.
And the men look up. Women!
What the
Jeez.
hell's happening? All these women are coming in.
I wonder.
You know,
I wonder why
lightning
the women
struck
don't frequent
twice.
this bar.
But, you recognize them as clerical types because they're wearing more vestment type stuff. And
Ah.
the holy symbols enough to recognize Nodbra and Iquitas. And
Equitas.
Iquitas.
Oh,
Quita's the big planet.
Yeah, Iquitas is the big gas giant.
Resistance is futile.
Yes, and most of the men go, once they notice that they're clerics, and they seem to be recruiting. So what you notice is each one tries to outtalk the other about the benefits of becoming a cleric for Nodbra or for Iquitas, and some of the rapid advancement, and you'll be casting high-level spells in no time, under our new training plan.
It's
Have
a
you ever
pyramid
considered
scheme
the
for
benefits
clerics.
of a really good set of encyclopedias?
And you can talk to these women as well. You can learn one of them is named Lee Jari, and the other one is Lonsk. And yeah, they speak of their two deities, and they're looking for clerics. They asked if you're involved or in a deity, as it looks like you already are. But
I'll hold up my holy symbol. Yeah.
oh yeah,
Already got one.
Already.
the sun is a good choice. Sun is
It's
a
worked
good
well for me.
we go for the father and the mother of the people, but the warmth, the goddess of freedom, we understand where you're coming
We all have our roles to play.
yeah, let's.
from. So, that's just mention them. There's probably nothing else about them that stands out.
So why are you looking for clerics and not worshipers? It seems like a step up.
We actually found that, many of the existing clerics are in it for power, and
Oh.
they're in it because of the particular domain. And they're
Oh.
not exactly married to the deity. They're like,
Wow.
we like the knowledge, or we like the light abilities. And we have life, we have nature, we have forge and tempest, where we can choose. And there are other gods of tempest and forge and life, but they don't offer the benefits that we
And what kind of benefits are those?
free training for life,
Okay.
free board, free sets of spiffy new armors.
And this free set of steak knives.
If you prefer.
Don't answer yet.
And
But wait, there's more.
taverns like the Lantern fertile ground for potential recruits?
Well, there are at least two clerics in this room now, other than we two. She points over to another one in the back corner.
Oh. So you're recruiting for clerics to become clerics.
Clerics to become advanced clerics in our deity program.
Oh, and
program.
one of them is you say Iquitus?
Iquitus and Nobra. Nobra and Iquitus. Yes, Lee.
Well, that's very fascinating.
Indeed.
Well, we find a lot of first level, adepts, haven't quite decided, what their role in life should be. Some of them just ended up in monasteries and, cloisters as part of being third sons and not having any advantages, no inheritance to dream of. So they got sent into the clergy, and not necessarily the one they wanted. But they tend to have the abilities that we need to turn them into proper clerics.
And where are you set up? You have a temple here?
No, not here. We're missionaries.
Oh.
We're based out of Fort Mouth.
Fort Mouth.
That's where you did your basic, not your basic training, but where most of these conscripted people got their basic training. It's where the campaign started.
Where we left from and head over to Custard.
The rest really begins.
Well, thank you for informing me, ladies.
They'll give you a little quick outline of, map location in Fort Mouth if you get down.
Pamphlets.
I'll be sure to check in if I'm ever in the area.
Yeah, if we're in the area, we'll stop by.
Well, thanks for at least listening. It's more than we typically get. All right.
And what are your names again?
Lee Jari. I'll write it down later. And Lumsk.
Lumsk. Hey, Christy, can you take notes of that? I noticed you were doing that before.
Yep, I already wrote it down.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep. Probably not spelt right, but it's spelt phonetically, so I can say them again.
That's all that's needed.
All right. Okay. So that should finish up everybody's training. You'll have like 2 days to hang out while the repairs are done. The monk could wander back sometime this morning. Well, I guess the monk would have a chance of picking up rumors. Go ahead and roll a die 20, monk. Rumors at the temple.
16.
16. That's pretty good. That area there by the mountains. The only rumor in the temple that was going about is they believe Queen Inigard, Queen of Svarta, is moving around the country in disguise or in a low profile, which, as a rumor, either she's not keeping up the profile or low profile very well, or people are just confused.
Do we have a good idea of what she looks like? We've seen her in public before, or maybe famous
You've
portraits of her.
seen
Or
stylistic portraits of her.
Yeah, okay. Moving around incognito.
Can we walk around on top of the city wall?
No.
Well, I'll go down to where those boys were fishing, and I'll jump around on the rocks to play with my new ring.
Point. Oh. One kid watches you, leans back, falls in the water. It's worth it. Wow, that's quite impressive. How far can you jump with that?
I think 36 feet.
Wow, you can make the distance between the two rocks without the long rope ladder. Toing.
I was hoping I could jump between those rocks, but I didn't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
how
that
do
was
you
really
do
good.
that, mister? How do you do that, mister?
I'm a monk.
Oh,
That's
monk.
right, I'm a monk.
Those guys on the Flower Mountain?
That's right. The whole
Oh,
nature.
shit. Oh,
You too could go adventuring and find a.
yeah? What? Oh, you need a ring. I thought the monks
I am
could
using
do
a bit of magic. Yes, I could jump quite a bit around without the magic, but this
So
is
you
just
show
something I
how far
found.
you can jump without the ring?
I can.
I can hold the ring for you, sir.
I'm sure you could. Yeah. I'm awfully happy.
Could you make it across the rock? You could.
I don't know.
No.
Probably not then. No.
Huh.
Could I jump from dock to dock?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's fun.
Oh, well. I'm just having a little fun practicing.
Well, no, they like it. A couple kids are interested in joining the monastery.
Oh. Well, one shouldn't, of course, get the wrong impression. So I will let them know I'm using magic. But then again, magic is part of the way of adventuring.
All right.
All right. Well then.
After your
find
okay,
my
some of them are hanging out of the guiding principle. I don't know where Wang is. He's disappeared into the shady underworld. Stroop can always
You're
be
on,
found.
Wang. Did you fall asleep, Wang? Oh dear.
Stroop can always be found at one of the eating places.
Mhm. Always.
He's
Eating
storing
or
up for the
entertainment.
next adventure. Yeah, jeez. Kind of wanted Bart.
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 Has he got a telephone? Call him up.
Bart.
I don't know his number. I don't even know if he has a phone anymore. He kind of lives in primitive digs. I imagine he's got a phone.
It's on the internet. How could it be on the internet without a phone? Can you do that?
He gets free internet. So
You mean
He's
from
back.
work? Very
There's a
quick.
Bart.
There's Bart.
no, he helped set up internet for his neighbor and he piggybacks on it.
He's
Oh, okay.
back.
763 meh Bart.
Meh? MEH?
Yes.
Let me write that down.
That's your cell phone number, really?
Yes.
763 meh Bart?
Yes, that's my number.
MEH Bart.
I'll confirm it later on in print.
That's what you get when you help the neighbor's combine connect to the internet.
Oh, the combines. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew it was something like that. You set up a tower or something.
Yeah. The combines today have huge firmware downloads and uploads.
Oh, yeah, I imagine. And they agreed to allow you to share, or you just know how to do it?
I knew how to do it. The neighbor didn't. And
Yeah.
I set up the relationship between the neighbor and the internet service provider. So there you go.
Be right back.
Very good. Okay.
Nice arrangement.
You finished your 2 days of training, and so it looks like the party's getting back together. So you probably had
Back together.
a designated place where you would all group. I don't know where that would be.
An eating establishment.
Maybe at the pork place where we know we'd find Stroop.
Pulled pork.
Well, there's not, it's the upper class area, and they don't really have any taverns or anything up there. It's just all hanging around outdoors.
But they have pulled pork.
What is the blue line?
How you
Blue
get up to
Peters?
Pulled
Oh,
Pork?
the blue line is just 4 casts away, one of the main 3 streets, one of the
Oh,
few
okay.
that's paved. but the big hangouts are the Lamp Swing Inn or the Mutiny's Tavern.
Okay.
So I imagine pick one of those, and I imagine that's where everybody meets after their training.
Lamp swing.
Okay, what was that? Lamp Swing?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. That's where all the adventurers tend to go because that's the right off the ship sort of place. You know, whereas the Dunnage Inn is where all the we work for wages sailors hang out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello,
Nothing wrong with that.
We're all around again then.
Okay.
What's happening?
I'll load up. I'll give you the link to Owlbear and you can actually go to the inn.
I'll tell them of the rumor I heard about the Queen.
All right, there's the link. You can start loading it. Hopefully it should be pretty fast. It's pretty low res.
This is something I got to click on or something?
Yeah.
In the chat room, there's a hyperlink to bring up your browser for Owlbear Road.
All right.
You'll probably want to stop sharing your screen too.
Damn. I do that. Well,
Just in case you show anything.
Aren't I sharing? Aren't I showing the Messers tip?
Yes, you are.
But just in case you were to show any hidden
You
spots.
didn't show us any other thing, no.
Yeah, because I thought it doesn't work for tabs, but if I have two separate windows open, it should only share the one.
Probably. I just wanted to play it safe.
It's a good choice.
Oh, George's Tiefling is there.
All right. So
As well
I
as
did.
Crispy's Ogre.
I put
Christie's
the
Orchard's there.
people who are currently in the bar. There are a couple guards wandering outside. They're hanging out mainly at the front. And I place you people down at the bottom. So if you want to enter, these are the people here on the third day.
It's loading.
I can't move my figure. I can't move my figure. I
Got to
can
use
move
the
the
right
map.
browser.
Loading.
The map will move, but
My
you gotta
map
use
is
like something.
my
other
map
than
is showing, but it's not completely loaded.
Yeah, same here.
Me too.
Oh, so are you all watching the stream?
I'm like, no,
Is that how it
I'm
works,
like
George?
six. No, it's the browser started showing the map, but it's still only 60% loaded right now.
The icons are loading up. That's the
Oh.
thing.
I'm lucky to be at about like
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't see anything
40%.
that says a
Oh
percentage.
yeah,
on that.
icons are popping in.
You explain to young people, do you help build the internet? So,
I guess these
Yeah.
icons are pretty sizable. The room loaded right away.
yeah, no shit. Oh my God. What? Why is it I can get porn faster than this?
Right, man.
Well, because it's in your browser cache.
You watch the same porn over and over.
Yeah.
That's an easy one.
I really like this one scene.
Well, mine's loaded, but I'm
Mine's
still
loaded,
moving
but
the
I-
map
But I
instead
can't
of my
move my
character.
guy.
Two
I can't move
women,
my guy.
oral, very fast.
I'm afraid to reload it and try to do the.
I can laser
icon.
point.
Well,
I can't. How
Well,
do you do
I
that?
just- I can just move you in there.
Mine's almost loaded.
She said,
Well, mine is loaded, but I can't move my guy.
same here.
oh, oh, oh no.
Well, I can certainly move you then, I guess.
How did my figure get moved? I can't move.
John moved it.
Do you have to click on something to move a figure?
I'll probably have to move him.
It's worse the more you talk. Oh
Is
my
it
God.
a permission issue or something?
It may be that I didn't click it and I don't want to go back and refresh it because you might have to reload again.
Yeah.
John will
Anyway.
just move us.
What
Okay,
what
fine.
would you like to do for the owl?
Batman is here. Wow.
That's actually a
Yeah.
guy in armor with, kind of bat ears on his armor.
Yeah, I got a message that said something went wrong.
Oh, the owl could just be on Timodore's shoulder right now.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, so you come in, you see a bunch of adventurers, and some look up, notice you have women, and
Women!
Women!
What?
but yeah, there are a couple at the bar. There's the barkeep. There's a bouncer type here who looks like Barbara the half orc,
I'm in the car.
and there's a group of 4 adventurers sitting in the middle who definitely look like you could peg them right away as a
Sus.
fighter, cleric, rogue, and magic.
And superhero.
And the fighter's trying his best to look like an armored Batman. There's a gnome and a human in the far back booth, and there's 5 rather rowdy, obnoxious types sitting there at the larger bench who it's not overly easy to discern their class like it is on those 4 other guys, but
That's right.
they
They're a
do
bunch of
seem
rough
like
customers.
they do seem so relax. They do seem like they're pretty full of themselves.
What about
He keeps pointing at us and laughing.
There's also, what looks to be some blue devilish looking woman who's sitting at a table with a young gentleman.
Can you see my thing moving around?
She needs to button
Yeah,
up.
you see the pointers. So at least for now, you can move your pointers where you would like to be. You could take a couple of the small tables up front and they could have 3 at a table. You could sit between the 2 groups of adventurers, or further back by the fire, you could fit 6.
Is this a barkeep here?
That's the bar there.
Okay.
And you could probably squeeze 6 of you into a booth back there, but the most isolated place to meet and discuss things would be
I
back
say
there
the
by the fire.
fireplace.
what about the deep dark hole that's back here?
Well, there is, stairs going up. There's some outhouses in the back which are sealed, and there's a kitchen area that has doors that are shut. That is the deep dark area. But the owl did see a woman in the back who was getting water in a pail.
She's not just out there because she doesn't like people going, woman, all the time.
Well, there is that. There's really just the one doorway you came in. The rest are windows, and the windows have bars on them. There's also a sign, as you come in the door that says casting of spells indoors is seen as an attack on the establishment and our patrons. Plan accordingly.
Guess that includes thaumaturgy.
I'll go sit
right.
by the fire.
So why don't we go?
okay.
Yeah, back there with the yellow dot. Yeah.
Okay. Who would like to sit closest to the fire? Because it seems like the reason people aren't sitting here is because it's pretty hot.
I like the light.
I'll sit on the one furthest away from the fire. I'll sit at the head of the table.
Oh, the head of the table.
He's had too much pork.
And Wang typically has his back to the door.
There you go. You happy?
No, it's back to the wall.
How
Back
did
to
this
the
person
wall.
get outside? Did they use a door here or something like that to the dark area? Did they go over
There is a
there?
door
Good
there,
question.
yes.
Who's Isidore?
All right.
Isidore.
Not Isidore.
Isidore. There's a door here.
Is the door. Yes. And a woman. A woman.
Oh,
A woman.
He took the
Comes
hands
out
of
of
a
the black-
woman.
She comes out of the black area and brings you all ale.
good for what ails us.
Thank you.
First one's on the house. It's a bit watery because it's on the house. Gents and ma'ams,
Thank you.
take your order for anything that's afterwards. We have pork soup, potatoes, and carrots today. And otherwise, drinks,
Full roasted potatoes.
I'll have
roasted
pork soup
potatoes,
I'll-
and
I'll
carrots.
have
Either
me
chunked
and
up,
carrots.
either
I'll have
chunked
me
up
some
or
soup.
have
And some meat.
in the soup or by themselves.
I would like some
There's
soup.
no smoking signs in here, right?
Certainly you may smoke, sir. You are in the smoking section.
Actually, set a fire.
Comes off this area here. I mean, where the fire is.
Well, then he'll have to like go to the fire and light it because he can't use his normal cantrip.
There is that. Sorry, sir. That's just a precaution. It's a pretty
No
good idea.
candles or
I'll say.
anything? No lamps or anything on the tables?
No, but there is a bit of light in the areas where it is lit. There are little
Where are
flickering
these things?
torches,
These are
but they're not
torches?
torches. They're continuous light things.
Wow, expensive.
Continuous flame.
Huh.
Spencer.
Yeah, they do kind of look like skulls from the top, but they're not. They're just globes. And hanging underneath them on chains are little black bags, which they can seal them up.
I'll get some soup.
I just want roasted potatoes and some mead.
I'll have it all.
I'll have what he's having.
Soup and mead sounds good.
It is good. And a couple of the other people, looked up at you, waited to see if you were going to make any sort of announcement, and then they kind of went back to their own talking and whatnot.
And back to soup and mead.
Soup and mead is soup and mead. All right.
So
Stroop, are you going to entertain after dinner?
I certainly could.
That would
I
be
am
lovely.
entertaining.
Did you see that waitress? She went through a secret door in the fireplace right into that dark area.
She did.
Oh, okay.
This guy here kind of wanders over.
what guy?
This guy who I've just
Oh.
moved.
Ahmed
He
Khan.
was sitting at the bar with the darker skinned semi-dressed guy who was wearing basically a cape and breechcloth.
So what's Ahmed want?
He comes over. He looks at your table, looks very closely and goes, "Is that petty officer? Sorry, not petty officer. What did you prefer?
Corporal.
I don't remember. Something, but it is Wang, isn't it? Wang.
The Dread Pirate Wang. Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Heard of him, have you?
It's
you
Wang.
Told him before, have you?
You can do a history roll to see if you
Oh,
remember this
He's
guy.
not the same man anymore.
He's looking. He's wide opening his face to see if you recognize him.
I've got to get another drink.
I know how to run this interface. Really. Share audio. Start timer.
Non-commissioned
Settings.
officer. Non-commissioned officer. That's what you liked.
Yeah, and NCO Wang. Yeah. Show dice tray. That's what I'm looking for. What do you want? 20?
Yeah, die 20. And then history.
I rolled a 19 plus. $19 plus something, you know. That's all.
Yeah, well, it's good enough. You definitely recognize him, but the name
What's
escapes you. The name escapes you.
21. How can I roll a 21 and have the name escape me?
Maybe you never knew the name.
Well, there's that.
Well, could be, but he knows you and knows you apparently as a non-commissioned officer aboard the Queen. I thought I saw the Queen under repair.
You did.
It didn't quite look like the Queen, but it kind of did. Jordy, do you recognize me, man? Jordy. I served, aboard steersman Axel. And none of the names are really hitting you on the head like a board.
Like,
Oh,
your face won't go away.
oh, now, once he mentioned his name is Jordy, you get one more chance on history.
That gives me a 15.
15, and that's with your pluses?
Yeah.
Okay, you recognize the face. You now recognize the name, but not from time spent with him on board the ship. You recognize the name because a couple char women once told you about a man named Jory who served aboard the Queen. These are women you met in the smuggler's cave, and they asked about a Geordie. And you're placing that together in your mind now with this face of a man who you're convinced you probably never knew his name.
So he's really a Geordie from before the whatever weird split happened.
Before the wang. Yeah.
Yeah.
The wang twang.
Wang twang.
Yeah. You know, he mentions a steersman, Axel, and he mentions a Captain Willem. And as he talks about those names, they sound very familiar. They were kind of at odds with each other. The captain who ran the ship and the steersman who owned it.
You know, what the hell? We're in port now on the Queen. So greetings, shipmate.
Who's captain now?
Me.
The dread pirate Wag. Oh, you're serious? You're serious?
I'm serious.
No, really.
And these are my shipmates. Come join us.
Oh, well, he'll sit next to the table next to you because there's no more room really at your table, but he'll just pull one of the chairs around and goes.
There we go. I buy him a drink. Oh, how much could that be? You know.
Couple of silver.
Yeah. Buy me a drink.
Does he know anybody named Floppy Joe?
When he doesn't come back for a while, his man Xandor comes over. This is Xandor. He's an associate of mine now. He's not
Buy him a drink too.
not a sailor.
Poor bastard.
The guy kind of like smiles and flexes and looks really tough, but still lean muscle.
That's nice. We'll buy him a drink as well.
Oh, thank you, sir. Who's serving for the rest of the crew then? Other than these people I don't recognize.
They're new.
Oh, okay. None of the old crew? Little butt?
Yeah, not so much. Kingswell's gone. They're all gone.
Oh, oh man. Davy?
Pedro?
Davy?
Gone.
Oh man.
Did you say
Well,
Davy's gone? What did he say?
that's the way it goes. I guess I left pretty early too.
Trace,
I served aboard another ship for a while. And
what ship do you serve on?
I served under Captain, can't think of his name at the moment, sir.
Can't think of the ship.
Uh,
You guys served on, I can't think of the ship also.
What was the name of the Silver Rose before we renamed it?
Zwendler is the name he's coming up with, which is what the Silver Rose used to be called.
I thought so.
And the captain, whose name escapes me at the moment, I think you killed.
Oh, well, that's awkward.
I think we did.
Can't think of his name though, but
He didn't recognize the Silver Rose sitting there, though, huh?
he did not. But the Silver Rose is pretty nondescript, whereas a long ship with a woman figurine on the front that's a ram plate. That's a little more obvious. But yeah, he says he hadn't served on that ship long and had left it. But he's been all around the Fritlander areas, and then he's come back north again. Well, if you're hiring, Captain, I meant no disrespect, but we're looking for work.
To my compatriots, are we hiring? I don't know.
Hiring pirates?
Patriots.
Let me see their backs.
We're sailors, sir.
What is a pirate really?
The guy lifts his shirt. You'll see there's no, slash marks on me, ma'am. I pay attention and do what I'm told.
Any maps?
There is no.
Made from scar tissue.
Sloppy
Not
Joe.
even a tattoo.
Floppy Joe, they call me. No.
Floppy Joe. Floppy Joe.
No, Floppy Joe was earlier when you were not at the helm. So,
Okay.
but no, we're looking to go back south again, and we'd
Well, we're
hire
not
on.
looking to hire, but you
We'd
can
hire on for
ride with
the.
us.
Well, we would roll for cash. That's all we're really looking for.
There you go.
The
But
standard
he's just told them.
standard 2.5 gold a day, semi-skilled trains, or
He's just told them that Kingswell and Davy aren't around anymore, even
Well-
though they're sitting on our ship.
technically they're not. I mean they're around, but they're not members of the crew at the moment.
Do we need more hands to move both ships to the island?
Well, you had basically crew for the Silver Rose, and then you add the Tweens, which help bolster the ore count on the Queen, but you don't have enough to run two ships.
Okay, so we have to hire these guys or guys.
Well, we don't have
Oh,
to,
no, of
but
course.
Yes, we do.
no.
Well, Jordy knows sea knots and stuff, and his companion is quite strong. That's their credentials.
They're able-bodied seamen,
Yes.
and they're both men.
They're both men.
Yes, women and seamen don't mix.
I know what you think, Smithers.
Apparently, there is a door back there, as the woman the owl saw out and back has come around to the counter, and she's talking, kind of whispering very hurriedly to the barkeep. and the barkeep stops, kind of must have stepped up on a box or something, because then he's standing on the counter. He's kind of dwarfish, so he's stand up to make himself a little taller on the countertop here. Ladies, gentlemen, news has just come in that farmers to the northwest have apparently unearthed the clutch of kobold eggs or miners. We don't have the details, but apparently some kobolds are raiding some of the farms to the northwest. If any of you are heading that way, I just want to give you warning or invite you to go take care of it.
How far away are they? How many days?
It's less than like 10 hours to get to the farms to the northwest.
Well, you guys want to go up there, take a look around?
It's pretty close to where the monastery is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why we should go.
The boisterous people who are sitting around this table just kind of go, ugh, kobolds. Look, those little dog-faced lizards. Fuck.
Yeah.
They'll wake up, they'll cause some shit for a couple of days, and then they'll realize that they aren't all that. And the farmers can't pay anything. Yeah, forget it.
More reason to go.
The farmers can't pay, no reason to go.
That's
More
what
reason
those
to go.
guys said.
Yeah, not more. Not they can't pay, so don't go.
They can't pay, so that's more reason to go because they need the work done.
The four who are sitting at the center table who look more traditional D&D people. The one guy who looks kind of like Batman, he stands up. He goes, "Well, I'll go." And it's
Some sort of joke I'm missing.
It's the
his
accent.
companion, the one who seems like an obvious cleric, and Trando the cleric will join you, my friend. And
you have my bow and my shield.
And the halfling kind of wakes up. He goes, oh, yeah, I guess. And the elf in the nice suit is just going, yeah. Well, they got pack tactics and some of them fly. Yeah, okay, we'll go. They start going over to the bar to see if they can find out any more information.
From each to each, I suppose.
But yes.
No.
Well, I'm keen to go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I haven't tried out Fireball yet.
Yeah, exactly. And we have to go quicker than everyone else because if we're there with other people, we might have to split the treasure.
Split the treasure of the farmers campaign.
The farmers, the kobolds.
We did our 2 days train up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I may have been asleep.
Yeah. We figured.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I guess we go.
Okay. Well, the two sailors was when are you planning on shipping out?
When we get back.
We're shipping out after the Cobalt strike.
Okay. We'll wander by the docks and see if there's anything we can do. See if there's any work we can find for a couple of days.
Those guards that we hired are the military men. They're going to look after the ships for part of this fee.
Yep.
Okay.
Better than 50, yeah.
So I'm not worried about these pirates stealing the ships.
All right. Okay. So, yep, loud, boisterous types just keep ordering more stuff, and
Sailors, I mean.
and then you guys. Boy, now even I was moving all of them out. Oh, I was thinking I could select all the figures at one time, but you also head out and you see the four adventurers are heading out towards door or gate 5, is it? I have to look. Yeah, gate
5.
Yeah, 5, that's where I was. They made me give the pass back though, right?
No, if you had stuck around long enough to get the pass from the commander, Lars Erickson, that one gets you through 1, 5, and 2, and you don't have to surrender the pass.
Okay.
All right. Once you go through 5, unless you want to run back for your kitty.
Can you find the cat?
Well, that's funny that you loaded those.
That's Mr. Rogers.
Has she ever
Well,
tasted
Have
Kobo?
you by any chance lost your kitty?
I'm saying the lamp swing in isn't that far away from gate 2. So
Yeah, I think
just
I'll
basically 3 blocks.
I'll go get Kitty.
Run,
How
run.
do you get Kitty through town?
Kitty sits in my hood.
Kitty she's got a thin backpack where the kitty can leap onto it and hang on while she covers up with a big hood.
So she looks like a fur collar.
No, not quite like that, but
No,
he's like 42 pounds. He isn't
Oh, Grandpa.
outrageously.
It's a big piece of leather I had built onto my armor so he can hang on, and then there's a hood thing that flips over him
All right, let's move out.
so people
All
can't
right.
see my kitty.
So, you still get back to gate 5 and you see the 4 guys, the 4 other adventurers trudging away on foot, towards the northwest. But there's also a, land ship's livery stable here where you could rent horses or ponies and stuff. Unfortunately, it's spendy because you put down the cost of the animal and then, you pay rental fee when you return it.
I think we're probably faster with me leading the way and just be like, bye, and walk right by him.
Is there anyone who's going to slow us down? Like, our weakest link, we could put them on a horse.
Well, that would be
Thank
Stroop.
you.
All right, well,
Jump on in the hood, Stroop. There's plenty of room.
put Stroop on a pony.
I've got a phantom steed we can put Stroop on.
Oh, well, then we're going to be booking.
Does that cost you a spell slot to speak of?
No, it's a ritual, so it's
It's
11
a ritual.
minutes is what it costs.
It's a beautiful
Nice.
spell.
Otherwise, you can put down 30 gold on a pony and rent them for 3 silver a day.
Now, we won't need them because everyone moves fast except Stroop and maybe Wang. He's kind of short.
He's got speed though.
Oh, okay, so let's just move at our top speed, and that's going to be considerable.
Wang can give Sagan a run for his money.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because he can move and dash again.
You mean for like a few rounds, you can give me a run for my money?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So he can move what, 30, 30, 30? What's the monk do? 50,
45.
50? How much?
45.
And then you could do that twice. So yeah, you could both go 90
Yeah,
in a row.
I could go 90 for many, well, forever, right? Whereas is he doing something that he can only do that a few times?
Then Stroop could go 100 on the horse, on the phantom steed.
Stroop's going to be faster than all of us on a phantom steed.
Stroop is faster than everybody.
Stroop's gonna be right out front.
And I don't have
How
to
fast-
walk, I can
How fast is
serenade.
the phantom steed? Does he give it inches?
He'll just be singing the whole way.
That's right.
Just need to grab Stroop by the back of the neck and drag.
Well, for an hour anyway.
Yeah.
Then we gotta wait again.
Yeah,
Another
what
11 minutes.
what a sweet hour that is.
Before we get into anything, I was able to get my new spell, right?
Yes.
Okay. Any spell I want.
Any bards?
Yeah, right.
And I assume you're just not going to make it up later. You'll
No,
be
I'm going to change that now so that I have it available.
okay. Anybody who picked up like new spells, specifically the wizard and the bard, I guess I should need to know about those.
I already had lightning bolt from earlier. I've got water breathing. Well, no, lightning bolt and fireball. And fly. And then for rituals, I've got water breathing, dispel magic, and phantom steed. Them's the ones I bought before leaving.
Phantom Steed.
That's why I had
Okey-dokey.
that's why I had no money.
Oh,
Okay, so you got some directions from the tavern guy, and after spending a couple of days in town, you picked up at least a general idea of the smaller villages between the towns in this area. So I'm sharing my screen, so hopefully you should see it by about now.
Messer sacks.
There's Messer Sachs. The scale of the map there is basically 20, 10 that split point. So you see it's less than 10 miles to get to the Northwest farms up there in the Morris swamp area. And then the swamp is there behind, and then a river, then the mountain area. And that's all about 20 miles away. So you're looking to go at least 10 miles up to see what was going on with the farm.
I named
And
that
the
mountain, by the
normal
way.
travel, what's that?
I named that mountain there, where the temple is.
So it's about 3 hours.
Well, it's about 3 miles an hour, so you can get the farm area in about 3 hours.
The horse gets redone every hour.
Okay. And,
Takes 11 minutes to redo them though, so that's
Yes.
So there's his thing, but
Well,
Yeah,
I assume the rest of us have to stop and rest occasionally.
yeah,
it can hold more than one person though. Like you could ride with him and then you could be 11 minutes ahead of us. So you could cast the spell, then when we catch up with you, you're off to go again.
well, speaking of catching up, very, very quickly into this venture, you come across the four adventurers who, have some heavy armor and, they're not overly quick. You guys going too?
That's right.
No, just us.
What?
Bye, Felicia.
Well, we can travel
Consider
along the
it
same
after.
route. Now, they'll mention that, you can tag along with them, but it becomes very obvious very quickly that you're much faster than they are.
That's right. So we'll decline their generous offer.
Is that a ghost horse? What is that? That's a phantom steed, Derek.
Yeah.
And that little guy drives that big horse.
Cool. Can you make one of those? Not yet. All right. And unfortunately, they fall way behind and you don't have to deal with them anymore.
That's right. Although they can have all our magic items if they find us dead.
That's the hope, sir. You heard that?
And we'll have all yours if we find you dead on our way back.
Okay. After about 9 miles, with Corneo out flying, doing the larger than bunny thing, Corneo comes back with the unusual sighting of a large amount of smoke. And about the time she's describing that to Timidor, you high perception people start to notice the smoke off over the horizon.
Charge!
Definitely
Look.
something large and burning.
Something been burned.
Well,
Someone
we'll-
else was
we'll-
using fireball.
We'll quickly get over there.
Fireball.
Not yet.
Okay, so yes, step up the pace a little,
Yep.
stop the rest, and
Yes,
perhaps some of you scout out ahead. I don't know.
Yeah, Vogelfest will go out ahead. He's got the 50 for speed, and
Oh, so
He-
he can go 100 if he's dashing.
yeah, he can be hauling ass.
I
Okay.
can't keep up with a cat. Boy, I feel bad.
You can send him up, and he's gotten better at communicating with you. You know, that extra point of intellect, boosting him up into that realm of 4. And your ability to communicate with animals is kind of working out. But yeah, he runs back. Fire.
Hot over there.
House fire.
There's
But not
a
quite
house
like
on
that.
fire.
You get
everywhere.
the gesture as he kind of mimes it with his tail and stuff. He does a lot of communication with the tufts of his hair.
Like sign language.
But yeah, as you get closer, there is definitely a large farm outbuilding that is on fire. You see a couple dead humanoids that are sprout out in the field. And there's also
Uncle Owen, Aunt Brew.
there's also a human who is lying on the stoop of a house, but he definitely seems to be moving, but he's like prone and just kind of sprawled out there on the ground.
On fire, dead.
Looks like
As you
Imperial
get clo-
stormtroopers.
As you get closer, yes, he appears to be weeping bitterly. And
Get your tears. Salty.
Anybody
Occasionally-
else? Anybody else the owl sees?
not in this area, no.
All right.
Who's the survivor again?
I'm the sole survivor.
The survivor, you come up and talk to him.
Yeah.
He finally looks up when you people like shout over towards him, and he looks up, he kind of wipes off his face a little and stands up. He's a much bigger man than he appeared when he was all sunken down. But he's definitely burly farmer type. And you've come too late, but maybe not.
What happened?
He explains that you know, little dragons came and killed his wife, Bruin, his old granny Hortense. He points inside the door. You can take a glance in there, and there are a couple women, one quite old, and both of their necks have been cut. And
This is in the burning house.
no, one of the outbuildings was burning. One of the
Oh.
farm type buildings. He says his name is Krem, and that those little dragons took his daughter Darla. And
Oh no.
they headed northwest. She's all I got left, apart from the pigs, but you can have your choice of pigs, if you could bring her back.
Arla.
We have to do this.
Yes,
Go.
immediately.
Do we though?
Jimmy, can you track them?
Yes, I'm going to track. Well, if they're flying, I can't. They're
Do they
gonna
Okay.
look-
Do they really
You can do a
fly?
survivor roll, Kime.
They're
Okay.
not really dragons, maybe.
They don't really fly, as far as I know.
Some
Somebody
of them do.
said they could fly.
The winged ones do.
They talked about kobolds, and you know, they're little dragons in 5th edition.
Survival, eh?
Yeah.
I gotta
Well,
Only the
Oh,
girls fly.
They're dragon-like. They're kind of like
12
dog-faced
plus
dragons.
4, so 16.
16, yes. You see kind of 3-clawed big chicken type feet marks. And in between there is a little girl's, you see occasionally bare footprints, but most of the time you see heels being dragged.
How little is this girl? What's her age?
She's 6.
6.
He describes her in
He's
know,
a
kind of
half-tween.
brown redhead type, some
All right.
auburn sort of deal there, and you know, dressed kind of like farmer peasant, pig raiser.
All right.
If we can get her back, we will, sir.
Thanks.
Gonna put on
Free
some
hit be
speed.
praised.
Charge.
Free hit be praised.
Let me know when we have a firing solution.
He
I wonder
seemed to
why
recognize- he
kobold-
seemed to recognize the sun god.
Why did kobolds
not too
want
unusual.
Darla?
What's that?
Why did kobolds want Darla?
Don't know. Came back and found my women either gone or killed. I was out in the fields with some of these men. They ran faster than I could run, and they went down quickly.
There are more dead men here, you say?
Well, yeah, there are a couple more bodies.
They're dead
ganged up-
kobolds? Dead
ganged
kobolds?
up on 'em.
Dead
No dead
kobolds?
kobolds at all?
No,
They take their dead, or they were tougher than we thought? Let's go.
kobolds with pack tactics, man. You get 3 of them on a normal human, he's done for.
I will show them the error of their ways.
He sees you tracking and heading off that way, and he mentions there's a temple there by the river that direction. It's been in ruins for, you know, at least 80 seasons. The kids play there sometimes. It's by the river there. Just keep going into around the swamp area.
All right, we'll go check it out.
All right,
So
let's go.
he just notes that, you know, it's pretty much the direction the trail is going and you're heading. You know, he describes it's just foundational stones now by the river. But that'll show you you're going the right way, because the trail will weave back and forth. But if you see the foundations, oh hell, I should go with you.
Oh? Why is that?
Fodder.
Red shirt.
He's the fodder.
Nah, I'll slow you down. I'm strong, but I can't go fast.
We can go on. Let's go.
He can ride
I'll
with he
continue
can ride
to-
on the horse.
Continue to follow the
Huh?
trail.
He
Well,
can
he-
ride
he-
on the horse with Stroop if he wants.
He'll ride on
Phantom Steed.
Phantom Steed.
With Stroop.
It's true.
Stroop.
All right. Yes, and he's actually a little useful, because even though there is a fairly decent trail, he recommends a shortcut that will save you a few more feet. Well, 100 feet.
Okay.
And Corneo will come back and will describe to you an area where there are some stones and 3 larger than bunnies, and a fire. Let me stop sharing.
Farmer Cream knows how many kobolds there were at the
Father
attacking
Cream.
place.
He saw 6 because the 2 men went down with 3 each had like ganged up on him. And he saw his daughter was there at the time.
Any of them flying?
He didn't see wings, but they were scaly lizards. Trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. My owl bear rodeo thing kind of went away, apparently. It accidentally closed.
All Bear Rodeo.
How about a radio?
Radio dry.
All righty. I guess since I had to start it up again, the link will be different. Sorry. Okay, the new link.
You can see your message and go to Mississippi.
A fairly big map, but I dialed down the resolution, so hopefully.
All Bear Rodeo. It's
So good.
20%, 25%.
God, that guy looks like a devil.
And when you finally do see the tokens, I may have put names on them, but you would not know the names.
They're not wearing name
Just
tags.
Assume that those are indicators of which token you're using.
I'm a little disappointed they're not wearing name tags.
Fire isn't listed.
Now this one's taking a while.
And I should have checked ahead of time to make sure you had. It's a
I'm
big
at
man.
about
Sorry,
90%.
I'm in.
but yes, I did shrink down the resolution much more than the first maps we did on.
I can move people.
Oh, I can move.
Okay, well, don't.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Well,
I moved the owl and I
Yes,
put him back.
Who?
Who?
I guess I'll
Who you?
put in a image for the farmer. I don't really got one. Oh, here's Mipsy.
Hey.
That farmer's uglier than I thought.
Mipsy will do.
There's some lasso at the top.
Yeah, so
He's quite a way off.
Must be because he's at the end of the clearing and I was able to see him.
Well, I think the owl must have caught a glimpse of it.
And there's 3 of them around a fire and another one far to the north.
All righty.
it is up north.
Everybody
No
but
sign of
Horn
the-
Boy can see the map.
No sign of the little girl though.
Everybody but what?
Horn Boy. His connection only picks up porn quickly.
Oh, that.
Still in the bar. I'm still in the bar. What the hell? I don't know what's going on.
And we don't see a girl.
We don't see a girl, but roll initiative.
Tommy, roll initiative. Show us your word.
I rolled some initiative earlier. Sort and copy. Paste.
Like 5.
Wow, I rolled suckily. Must have had my mind on something else.
Okay.
Or you were using George's classic dice.
Yeah.
Wang will definitely have the first to do. Because he'll be faster than Monster 2s.
Yes.
What's your status, Bart? Is it even starting to load?
It doesn't seem to load or change or a damn thing.
Wow, I think this is the first time that I've been like down in the middle of the the lineup.
Sorry.
I tell ya.
It's okay. I'm in the bar. It's everybody else in the bar.
Did you copy the new link and paste
Yeah,
it
the
in?
copy the
Yeah,
new
the
link
new
in
link.
chat.
New link.
Yep, it's above the initiative roll in chat. Yep.
With all my advantages too, that must have been a real crap roll. Goodness.
Chat.
Sorry, my original window for Owlbear disappeared.
It must have been 2 crap rolls.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, there's describing it to you. You're behind some of your members, but 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60
That sounds like fun.
is about 60 feet to the rune area. It looks like the runes that were
I'm loading.
close to the shore of the river have collapsed. It's not a very good picture, sorry, but a portion of the ground has
Oh,
collapsed
guys, I'm going
down.
to deal with another video call at the same time. It's too much.
Yeah.
This is the temple then?
This is the temple area where wait, what happened to the Mipsy guy?
Whoa!
Mitch's gone.
Mipsy's gone.
Yeah.
Somebody move Mipsy.
Nobody moved Mipsy. Maybe the horse
Yeah,
ran
what-
out and he didn't get off.
Okay,
There's
I'm,
Mipsy.
I put a new Mipsy in, but
I'm really confused.
okay. What are you confused about? Will?
Cordu Harith. What the fuck?
Those are names of kobolds, apparently.
Yeah, okay.
Which we don't know.
That's nice. Leave the rather obvious name of Wang on the map.
He's down on the bottom of the screen, so you might have to scroll to find him.
I see him. He's behind me.
Oh, I did something bad.
Okay, there is an overgrown area. There's a chunk of the land that's caved in, and there is kind of a path that leads up there. You could move in the green branchy areas at half movement, unless the ranger is helping you, which she really can't do during combats. But you could move up and shoot an arrow.
Hey, I found me on the map.
Okay.
I'm next to Sagan and Kaimi.
Are those 5-foot squares?
Yep.
Did
5
someone
foot.
move me?
Yes, I
Somebody
moved
moved
you
you.
so you'd be next to, Krem.
Oh, okay.
Because
Because I'm still on the horse.
And
You were still on the
In the
horse.
front.
together.
Carnho's who? Cornholio.
Cornholio is just sitting in a tree.
That's his owl.
Oh, his mouth is not Cornholio.
Carnio.
So I will not shoot Cornholio with an arrow, but I will ready one. Who's Crab?
Okay. You want to move up at all?
No, who's Crab?
Graham is the farmer.
Is the farmer.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm
Him-
good.
He and Stroop are on a horse.
I will ready my arrow and wait for hold my actions until there's something hostile.
Okay. Then monster 2, which is these little guys.
The little fellas.
Let me double check the movement. Okay. He's got a spear. And he runs
Just the way
up
he explained it.
and then he dashes. And his buddy comes up with it. That's the end of their do. They're standing there with long spears on it. The spears are much bigger than they are.
10 feet?
Yeah, 10 feet, and they're about 3.5 feet.
They're pikers.
Pikers.
Yeah,
I get
pika.
Okay, Stroop, you're on a phantom steed. And Krem goes, those are the ones. Dog lizard. I'll have Krem go at 5.
Stupid thing. No, I don't want a healing word. What good is that?
Whoops.
So there's 2
trying to
kobolds at the moment?
Cram in.
You see 4 of them. 2 run up on you, 1 by the fire and 1 way back there with a bow.
Yeah.
Andre, stationed at Temple.
There's too much. Am I controlling the horse?
Yes.
Yeah. Just move you and Krem together and you're the horse. Krem can be the horse's ass.
That's not nice.
I'll stop the horse for one. Because I don't want to go any further.
Whoa.
I hate going first. Because then I have to think.
Always think. What is that noise?
Yeah, but then I have to think faster.
Sounds like someone beating the drum slowly. Very slow.
Julio.
I'm just assessing my options.
Wang, do you consider them running up with spears to be an offensive, naughty behavior?
Running with spears, no.
If so, shoot one.
Running with spears.
Stabbing with spears, very different.
Okay.
Wow.
Yes, they do seem like they're making more of a show, but yeah.
Yeah, but they've already kidnapped the Goyle.
We don't see the Goyle.
We saw her footprints getting dragged along.
Okay.
They ate her.
Greasy, smoky fire back there.
I don't need any reason to burn these guys.
Well, I think I'll cast a sleep on them.
They're low
Kobolds are
level,
kind of
should
weak,
work.
aren't they?
What's that?
Kobolds are kind of weak, aren't they?
Yeah, well,
Used to
first
be.
edition, second edition, I don't know.
hit
if
point
Fifth
wise.
edition,
Yeah.
it
All
might
right.
be really tough.
We're
So
about
how
to
many-
find out.
How many hit points of kobold can you put to sleep?
Sleep can do 5d8 hit points of creatures.
So
I'm
5
only going
four.
to cast it at first level.
Okay,
And
5
5
to 4.
d8, yeah.
All right. 5. And switch you over. Wow.
You'd have to roll really bad. And then I'll turn them around. Otherwise, you got both of them. But tell me the truth.
23.
They're snoozing. They drop their spears. One face plants himself, the other one falls back.
Being not very aggressive with them.
But they're snoozing, and they could wake up if you make lots of noise or
They
slap
can
them.
wake up from noise.
Nah, it takes an action from somebody working on them to wake them up.
They fall unconscious until the spell ends, the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper
Okay.
awake.
I thought I read sleep where, man, I guess that's just regular sleep, where people have a chance of waking up with noise. All righty, Timidor.
Timidor has a higher, better armor class now.
Ching. All right. Kime.
I guess I will shoot an arrow here at Mr. Hang out by the fire.
All right. Do you want to move up closer or?
Yeah, I'm gonna move here and just,
Those ruins are low enough that we can shoot over them.
Yeah, they're just the foundational stonework. It used to be kind of wood above it.
I'm gonna come over here by the owl.
Okay. And you have no slow movement through the thicket?
No, I do not. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna try to shoot.
Okay. Most of the thicket is low enough that you can shoot over it.
Let's see, that'd be a 9 plus 6. All right, no, 9 plus 9, so 18.
18 will hit.
9 plus 9.
Dice plus 4. Ooh. So it's 12, and then my second try here.
Wait, 12 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. He's still up.
And then I rolled a 12 plus 9, so that should hit him too.
Yeah.
And so that's 6 plus 4, 10.
Okay. He's no longer up. He falls down. And George, roll a die 20. If you roll a high on it, 16 or better, he falls into the fire like he deserves it.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. 14.
Oh, so close.
So close. He just gets singed a little.
Yeah, he's by the hot flame.
Good. Then your arrow won't get burned up.
All
Yeah, I
right.
can go retrieve it.
Kitty
Both of
cat.
them. Yeah, what should Kitty Cat do? Let's see.
Oh, shitty cat, shitty cat.
What are they feeding you?
Kitty is
Smoked
going
fish
to
and
run.
barbecue.
Let's see, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 45.
How does one calculate your attack bonus?
It's based upon strength or dex,
So
That's all.
it's strength or dex.
depending on the weapon.
Yeah.
Kitty's gonna hang out here and hold his action in case a bad hostile dude happens to come in.
Okay, well, you'll only be able to attack if something steps next to him.
Yeah. No, I know. If something comes by here, he's gonna swipe, claw, and hiss.
Sounds good. Ursa.
Well, let's see. There's no way through here except through rough terrain.
Rough
Or is-
terrain or the brownish path is normal.
All right.
And one could tie up little kobolds if you want.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. I'll tie up a
Or
kobold
just kill
or
'em.
two if I can. Well, if we
no.
can't find the girl, we want them alive.
Just one kobold at a time can be tied up.
Yep.
Okay,
So
that's your
sensible.
action. Sagan.
5. Oops. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
And
Cash.
four more kicks.
50, 55, 60, 65, 70. 70.
Vogelfest sprayed sagging.
You can definitely see Laszlo there.
He's down.
Laszlo is far to the north.
That's about 90. That's about as far as I can get.
Okay, well, as I said, Laszlo is 50 feet basically from you now. The guy to the north of you.
Yeah. But,
Okay.
Since I dashed, I can't do anything else.
Krem will hop off the phantom steed. Come over here. Well, he's not tying up Cordo. He's got kind of a Bowie type knife, and he's just cutting the throat of Cordo. Butchers.
Krem, just wait. We need one of them alive at least to help us find your girl.
Yours. Okay, monster one.
Attack bonus gets your proficiency bonus as well as your strength and stuff,
Yes.
right?
Yes,
And
it
we
does.
recently went up proficiency bonus, so I'm just
At 4, I think. Yeah.
no, it's
Okay.
5.
Oh, okay. I thought the proficiency went up at 4, but at 5 it could be.
And so
But-
if anybody hasn't modified their attack bonuses, they should think about that.
Well, we've been doing it for a couple of adventures. I let people have their attack bonuses.
Well,
The
okay.
proficiency bonus is only 3 though.
It should be
Yeah.
4.
I have a +3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because it is normally 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went up
Right.
to 3 at 5th. And then plus I get my dex bonus on a finesse weapon, and my dex bonus is, where are we? 3, so I should be up to +6 on attack bonus.
On arrows and stuff. Yeah.
On daggers, which is a finesse weapon.
Well, okay. That'll work if you throw it too.
Yes. I have a separate line for throwing.
Everybody's
Okay.
proficiency bonus should be the same, no matter what level you are. I mean, no matter what class you are.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I didn't update my attack bonuses
Got
for
it.
my weapons, is what I said.
So okay. Got
Okay.
it.
Laszlo will shoot an arrow at Sega for his move.
So it should be 3.
Let's see. 15 plus the hit with missile weapon. 19.
That'll hit. Let me think about this for a second. What do I do with this?
I was gonna say you got your 5th level ability now.
I had this before, I think.
Oh,
Let's see. A deflect missile reaction is 1d10 plus my dex modifier plus my monk level. It's 5th, 9th. It's 1d10 plus 10. And I rolled an 8 plus 10 is 18. Reduce the missile damage by 18. Is it less than 1 then?
Does this take a key point?
No.
Okay. What I gotta do is damage. His damage is 8 points.
All right, well, that's less than 1, so I've caught it. And now I can just let it go at that, or I could use a key point and throw it at him. Let's see. Use a key point to toss it at any target. Let's see, 20 is short, 60 is long. That'd be long distance, so I'd be at a disadvantage, right?
That doesn't seem worth it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it.
Still,
So I'll
still,
just,
you can put it in your quiver.
is it a quality arrow?
You can
Yeah, it seems
examine
alright.
it in detail later.
Take a bonus action to find out the quality.
Because like, if it's not a quality arrow, I'd rather snap it, and to insult him.
All right. Well, that was his shoot, and he's gonna run around this way that far. And Zanks sticks his head up. His hands sparkle a bit. And Ursa gets hit with possibly gets hit That's a pretty good roll. 22.
Can I do a warding flare? You're at disadvantage.
Does warding flare work versus missile weapon or spells?
I believe it does.
He's throwing a firebolt at you.
What is this thanks guy?
He's a little kobold, but he just threw a spell at Ursa.
He's a little
It
cold.
says when you are attacked by a creature within 30 feet of you. Oops.
Okay, further. Sorry.
That's all right.
Okay, so he does you for 4 points of flame damage.
All right.
And then he ducks down, but he's not completely disappeared, but he's had 3/4 cover. And that's his due. So Wang. Oh, sorry, Wang. You could shoot at Zanks after he just threw some fire at Ursa. Unless you've gone back to sleep, in which case, no.
Bart!
Bart. Bart.
We have,
Bart.
we have his phone number now.
That's true. And try phoning him up.
Yep.
Guess I'll find the phone.
Even if you were asleep, why wouldn't we see him? I mean, did he like go out and lay down somewhere?
Well, he's got a background thing on.
Might have fallen off his chair.
See if that works. Meh, Bart.
See if we can hear the phone.
You can?
I can't.
We actually dial this. I mean, oh, well, let me start.
Put in the number and then hit the speaker. That'll do it.
Did it wrong to begin with. You'd think letters would help me dial a number, but they don't.
Helps you remember the number, not dial it.
Yes.
I heard that.
We're just hearing John, aren't we?
Maybe. No, I don't hear it anymore.
There's
There he is.
Bart.
Bart's back.
Yep.
Magic Jack.
Wang's turn.
Sorry.
Hi, Bart.
Hi.
Are you a Magic Jack's customer?
Yes, sir, I am.
All righty. I'm just saying, a little wizard Gobo stuck his head up, shot some fire at Ursa, and Wang can shoot at him with your held action, and then it will be your turn.
Not sure my. What? Run that by me one more time.
Okay, you had a held action. You were going to
Yes.
shoot at somebody if they did something. Zanks over here in front of you came out of the pit, threw some fire at Ursa, and now before he disappears, you will have a chance to shoot at him.
Thanks.
He's a magic user.
He's over by the ruins.
He wants to become part of them. Help him.
I think my screen is failing to.
It did just say that you left the party. Now it says you've joined the party. Or someone did.
You should just roll to hit.
Yeah, just roll to hit.
Yes, rolled hit. For that.
We're all like shining laser pointers in Zanx's eyes. So
He's blind now.
I rolled a 20. I don't,
A
That'll do it.
critical? I do not believe that you will get double damage in this case. I think it's the one exception. It's the one exception, I think.
Can he throw the double daggers?
No, he's shooting
Yeah.
arrow.
okay.
No, but I mean, can he throw the double daggers?
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
You throw one and the other one goes with it.
Okay.
Yeah, countdown. Can I? No. What the heck? I'm sorry.
Well, actually, he's got nobody around him, so maybe you do get the bonus.
he hasn't got any of our guys around him though.
Oops.
Yeah, but I think it's this. There's one situation where the swashbuckler gets it.
Dude, whose name is Harith? Is that who I'm shooting at?
You're shooting at Zanx.
He's new. He just popped up.
He's over in the ruins.
Okay.
Swashbuckler.
He can like roll. It won't let me roll, and foolishly, I have not gotten ready to roll. It's been so electronic. Could the tower master of rolls roll for me?
Why, yes, I could.
There we go.
All right. What's your plus to hit with an arrow?
Oh, sure. Ask me those things. They fell on the ground.
Sure you want me to roll?
Yeah, roll the die 20. Might not even need to calculate the bonus.
I got you a 4.
4. I'm telling you, I
That
missed.
doesn't look like a 4.
A 4? What the heck?
It's not a 16.
Well, I guess you were taken by surprise when Zanx popped up, but now it's your turn.
The 16 is technically on the side. It's
Oh,
just the
okay.
angle that the camera's at.
Where
Got
the
it.
hell did Wang disappear to? What?
He's down below the map.
Oh, no, he can do that, though.
Oh, okay.
He can shoot and hide as a bonus action.
No, because you held the action. So all you could do is shoot, and that was the end of your turn. But now it's your turn again.
Because
No,
you held it the whole round.
I'll shoot again.
You want to move up?
No? I'll
Okay.
take it.
You'll have to do this one at disadvantage, though, because he's ducked down with cover now.
And you
Sure,
can't get closer to see him.
sure. Somebody's gonna have to do that roll thing because I can't get it to work.
George, roll for him.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, wait, never mind.
George proven that he can't roll for the road.
Does the roll thing work?
Oh, I get a 13. I'm telling you, he should have.
Well, 13 plus your
I would have
deck,
only got a 5.
13 total, Bart.
Yeah, 13 total.
That actually will hit him.
Oh, no shit. Wimpy bastard. Oh,
Does this show that I'm doing any rolling?
I'm not seeing it.
Is there something I have to do besides open the thing and make a roll?
I think one
You
of
have
the
to
settings.
share.
Yeah, down at the bottom of the dice tray. One of those icons is like the world icon. No, that's show or
like a
hide.
one. I get a 1 plus my damage. I kind of winged him.
I see.
Yeah.
One.
That's the one.
How much total then, Bart?
Give me a second. I think it's 5.
5? Okay. Okay, monster 2, they're asleep. Stroop.
I think you noticed me. I think that's what I achieved.
Let's see. I think I'll just move this. How fast can this horse move?
100.
Ugh.
Even
Not-
through
not
rough
that-
terrain?
Not that fast for rough terrain. You can only go 50, I suppose.
I suppose. I will.
If you're elevated, you might get a better shot at this guy ducking behind stuff.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll cast a spell at him instead. I assume I can see him.
Move the horse up too. You can move it part away.
Well, you're currently what, about 55 feet from it.
So his coverage gives us what, disadvantage?
Disadvantage to your attacks at this point.
But I can still see him and cast a spell, right?
Yeah.
You can target him.
If it's not a targeting spell, yes.
Even if it's a
What the
targeting spell, you
range on
just
that
pull up to an
is.
enemy.
Well, don't you have to roll disadvantage, right?
If you were targeting the hit with a spell, yes. Disadvantage.
Like a firebolt.
If it's an area of
Have to roll to
effect,
hit.
you can still target it.
If it's a
Depends
magic
on the
missile, you don't
spell.
have to roll it off.
What
Yeah,
if
magic
it,
missile.
what if it affects one person?
Well, then
Like
it's
old
target one person and you can see him.
Okay, well, I will dissonantly whisper. So I'm going to cast it at 2nd level.
And what's his save against?
Wisdom 15.
Well, these guys aren't very wise. Okay, take the damage.
Okay, we got. Wait. Six. So 15 psychic damage. And you must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay, his speed right now allows him to fall into the pit.
Oh no, it doesn't move into an obviously danger ground, such as a fire
Turn
or
it
pit.
upside down.
Timidor.
Well, we've only got what's his name up there, right?
He's a sneaky one.
And so Timidor will, these are 5-foot squares, right?
Yep.
10, 20, well, he's too far away.
I gotta run, take the dog out quick. Well, till it gets back around to me.
Okay.
Well, Timidor. Both of these little goblins have been tied up.
One has been killed, one has been tied up.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure how Gordo got moved, but Gordo
Well,
is there.
okay. I guess I'll have to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that still puts me at 130 feet. No good. So I can't do anything to him.
Kim, time.
Wait, I can shoot him with an arrow, right?
Sure, disadvantage.
Yep, I'll do that because that'll reach. Short bow. Well, short range is 80 feet.
I don't have the weapon on me.
I think it is. So he's more than 80 feet, so I don't even get that. So I'm disadvantaged from being,
He's 125 feet from it.
yeah, I'm disadvantaged. So, okay. Disadvantage. Well, he's still got 17 plus 6. He's still got 23.
That'll hit Laszlo.
That'll hit Laszlo with a die 6 plus 2. 5, 6, 7. 7 points. That elvish bow.
Which elvish bow is that?
Just, I'm an elf and I own a bow.
Oh, 'cause I
Yeah,
thought
but you bought it from a human.
the monk took the elvish bow.
Yeah, no, it's just
I bought it, I didn't take it.
Okay.
It's a bow that an elf owns.
Kime.
I meant elvish shooting.
So I will, let's see. Yeah, so that's close. I'll go ahead and try to plunk arrows into that guy up there. Plunk, plunk.
Into lasso,
Yeah,
105 feet from you.
yeah. I rolled a 9 plus 9, so it's 18.
That'll hit.
Okay. Die 8 plus 4. I got a 2 plus 4, so 6.
Die 8 on a bow.
Yeah.
Longbow.
Oh,
My
longbow. Oh, okay.
And then I'll try again.
Well, hold on. How much
Oh.
did you hit him for?
6.
Okay, before you take your second attack,
Uh-huh.
let me wake this icon up.
Ah.
This guy was hiding in the tree here, and he hops down on you and tries to backstab.
Oh, a dirty, rotten bastard.
19.
Yeah, 19's what my armor class is.
And deep damage. 10 points of piercing damage.
Well, that wasn't very nice of him.
And so now you can turn around and shoot him. Playing.
Well, at disadvantage with the bow.
You know, John, if I use a key point and use Step of the Wind, which doubles my jump, and I use the jump spell from my ring, I could probably go twice what I said.
Yeah. I'm sure the kiddies fishing will be impressed next time.
Oh, well, I guess I'll turn around at disadvantage here and I guess,
Arrow, point blank range.
yeah.
Bang!
So that's 16 plus 9, and then that's 10 plus 9. So I guess 19 was my lowest one.
Wow, that'll hit.
I got another 2, so 6.
Who keeps moving the dead?
Why is that cobalt moving?
Yeah, stop moving things that aren't yours, please.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it either.
I didn't do it.
Quit moving it.
Somebody's doing it.
I don't see any moving.
There, it moved again.
I moved it back to where it's supposed to be.
Oh, Bart's cackling.
Oh, if it keeps him awake. All right, was that Kimes to do?
Yeah, I guess I got Vogel Kitty.
Come on.
So there was a guy in the tree.
Guy in the tree. Vogel Kitty could run up and pounce.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It seems to be what he wants to do.
Yes. It was his kitty destiny.
Jeez.
That kobold's pretty active.
He's going to be up pretty soon.
Maybe Mipsy keeps kicking him around.
I rolled a 6 plus 5, so that's just 11.
That does not hit from the kitty.
Oh.
Upside down.
All right, Ursa.
It's not upside down.
I want to dash up to where Zanks is and see if I can see the girl. There's 10,
right.
20, 30, 40, 50. That's as far as I can get.
Okay. And you lean down and even though it is a collapsed cave area there underneath the structure, due to the angle of the sun at the moment and stuff, it's dark and unfortunately you're human. As
Okay.
far as light vision is concerned.
Wow. Racist.
However, you can still make out the body of Zanks down there who's sprawled out and smashed on the rocks.
Got it.
How far down is it?
You can do a perception roll. It's about 35 feet down.
Wow.
Well, yeah, all the cliffs areas here, even by the rivers, are pretty sharp. But yeah, perception on hearing for you, Ursa.
Oh. That's no good.
Right, but you heard
7.
You heard enough, even with a 7, to hear some. But I don't think you speak the language.
Got it.
But yeah, something down there.
Something down there.
All right.
Didn't sound like the girl.
Unless she's picked up their language quickly. Sega.
When I move my movement rate of 45 and then I move again as a dash, is that like a bonus action or what is that called?
That's your action.
That's your action. That's
Okay,
movement and action.
And Step of the Wind lets me get a bonus action to move that movement again. So could I take 45 and the Step of the Wind and be on top of this guy up here and still have attacks left?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
That take a
Now-
key point.
Yeah, that takes a key point, and I could normally get that far but not attack. But if I use a key point, and Step of the Wind as my bonus action. Then I can get 2 attacks on him for my regular attack and extra attack. But I can't use Flurry of Blows on him because I've used that already. So I'll attack him now, and I'm like +8 to hit. So that's 14 and 8 is 22.
That'll hit.
I've already forgotten what I do for damage. Let me look here. Been so long. Where's the darn thing?
What is this stuff anyway?
That's part of the foundation that's fallen down onto a little beachy area.
Beachy.
Okay, that's 8 points of damage for the first hit. And
he's still up.
Okay. And 15 and 8 is 23 will hit, and that's 13 more points.
Yeah, he stopped beating so much.
All right.
He's got a short bow and a quiver.
Wow.
All right. Krem.
Gonna kick that goblin some more?
By your own hair.
Stop him from moving. No, he's going to take the one that's tied up and pull him further back this way.
And slap him up. Get some intelligence out of him.
He does seem to be shaking him about the shoulders roughly and saying, Darla, Darla! All right.
He knows Kobold?
Monster 1. Let's see, put all those guys down, so... Okay. I have to... Unfortunately, I could not do layers with this, which would be nice. So I'm going to take a snapshot of the screen. Tell me where you people currently are. And then I'm going to load up the other map. And while that's loading, I can drag in your characters. Oh, that's not going to work. Because unfortunately, the areas are going to be black. So I can't just pop you people down into the black. I did not think that through.
We fall through the ground?
No. I just showing the underground area here, or the start of it, as a couple more were running out.
Oh, but we're in the black.
Ursa would see. Well, you're in the black, but I can move you forward as needed.
Well,
But
we
I
still
don't
got
right now
we
have to
still got
keep
a
track
live
of
one
where
on.
you are.
Is there still a live one on Kaim, or is that dead?
There's still a live one on Kai. Yes. Oh, yes, and he gets a due at Monster 1. Thank you. 18?
No.
No,
Okay, so he
not when I can dodge.
misses his due.
Well, I'm assuming it was for Keim, not Vogelfest, right?
He
Correct.
was not attacking the Vogel. He
Okay.
was
Yeah,
attacking Kime.
nope.
I put Corneo here. I already got Ursa there and Sagon's over here, which can't be seen at the moment. And Stroop is riding on a horse about here. Okay, so at this point, Krem and Monster 1 and those guys ran out. So it's Wang's turn. You can't really see it, but Ursa says some are coming out of the cavern below, and there's still one battling Kime, who is about 40 feet from you to the north, about 55 feet away from you. Would you like to help out Kime Wang?
Trying to fall asleep again.
I'm thinking so. I'll just shoot because he doesn't like to run up. I'll shoot for him at the one at Kime. There we go. And he gets his thief bonus since it's with an ally. And the one next to Kime is no longer an issue. All right.
That wizard critter next to Ursa is not the dead one?
Yeah, oh, yeah, he's not spun right. All right, so we'll switch over to Monster 2. And these guys will come up and poke their long spears at Ursa.
I thought she's 35 feet up.
They will throw their long spears at Ursa.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Now I will use a warding flare.
Which gives them disadvantage? Or is it just one of them?
I think it might be just one of them. Let me check.
Okay.
What's the quickest way down into that place?
Jump.
You got to run around north and come along the beach or what?
Well, that's safer, but it's not quicker.
You can step down on some of the area that's collapsed right around where the wizard had crawled up to shoot at you. So the dark areas on the map are up about 35 feet, and you go down about 10 feet to where Ursa is. And those guys down there are about 25 feet down, but it's sandy soil at that point. You could jump at that point. That's
So
probably the easiest way down.
So John, the only limitation is that I can use it up to my wisdom modifier 4 times. So it looks like I can do it to both.
Okay, but does it say as a reaction you can target or?
It says at first level, you can interpose the divine light between yourself and an attacking enemy. When you are attacked by a creature within 30 feet of you that you can see, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage.
It's reaction, so. you
Reaction,
only do
so I
it
get
to-
1. Okay, got it.
Okay, so will try to throw his spear at you, and at disadvantage, he misses, and Fod will take a regular spear at you, and he will also miss.
Okay.
All right, then Stroop.
I have no idea where I am.
Okay, let's see. Can you see a pointer in the black?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
right about there.
Okay, so that's where you are on a horse.
Now, why am I in a black again? Did I miss that while I was taking the dog out?
I switched over to the underground cave view, but forgot that you guys wouldn't be able to be seen in the dark.
Everybody on the surface is dead, so you can run this way to get to the cave mouth.
You mean
Including us.
okay.
Everybody that's not us on the surface is dead.
All the baddies are gone.
Okay, if you go 40 feet on the horse, you can get to Ursa right there.
Do I want to do that?
I'm just saying that's a possibility, but Ursa is under attack down there, and there are more in that cavernous area.
You'll be able to look down and shoot at people.
Okay. Well, I think I will actually go past Ursa a bit. Maybe over to this area here.
Okay,
Can I
you
make
can
it that
hop
far?
down on the Phantom Steed to here, and then down to the soil here. And then you
That's
can
what I
see
wanna
the
do.
open area that I have exposed, but you too do not have infravision.
That is correct.
So that's as far as you can see into the caverns, which are kind of muddy and a bit damp.
And these are just normal kobolds that are fighting Ursa?
That's the first time I
seemed
hit
like
the
it.
step of the wind. Flash step.
I liked it better when Bart was moving the character.
Who next?
I'll be done at that point.
Okay, so
Timidor.
Timidor. Can he move over by Stroop?
I got Timidor right about here.
Can he move over to Stroop?
You can go 10, 20, 30. He's about here, but a little back in the dark yet. But you can look down in that area from where you are and see those two.
Well, then I might as well just stop there and shoot them. I'll shoot one of them with.
Oh, you know,
What?
There's no reason as that is a just a solid ground area that I can't just chew it out, I think.
Or fill it in, as the case may be.
Yeah, I guess I did the, damn it. Well, that's fine. Okay, you're actually just on top of, something that's solid.
Yes, and I'm going to. Oh no, that's only 4 plus 7 is 11.
11 does not hit.
2 fire bolts miss.
Oh, nice. All right, Kime.
I guess I will run up.
You're
Over
currently
here.
here. Oh, wrong one. Flare. Yeah, you're here.
Okay, so I go to the cave opening thing
The
there.
opening she has to get to is here.
Yeah, thereabouts. You want to head out towards Ursa though, right?
Yeah.
10, 20, 30. You won't be able to reach it unless you dash.
She can't reach Ursa and shoot? No.
Not in 30.
Okay.
I have 35. Does
Okay,
that help?
still not quite. But
Okay.
you see the icon there where you're just popping in?
No.
Well, I'll stop moving it. You see
There.
Okay.
little bit of green?
Yep.
Okay. And Kitty can get there in 35 and still have 15 feet.
Okay, well,
Kitty could jump down next to Ursa, but wouldn't be able to attack.
yeah,
Or
I think
Kitty could run by Stroop, just do a dash and be down there on the level.
actually I think that's what Kitty will do. He'll dash over to Stroop there and that way he can run in level like that.
All right. Sorry for the crap. Ursa, you see 2 of them there.
All right. And can I see well enough to attack, or am I at disadvantage?
Oh no, those 2 are out in the open. So the area that you can see is just fine. I mean, you're about 25 feet down to them. So depending on your attack.
I thought I would just do a sling
Okay.
attack
That would work just fine.
on Elizabeth Regina. Oh, that's 9.
9 does not hit.
No.
All right. Unless you want to move, it's Sagon's turn.
Can I do a bonus action?
You can do a bonus action.
I'll cast a spiritual hammer
Spiritual hammer.
Or
Where am
spiritual
I?
weapon, I should say. Spiritual euphonium.
Euphonium.
No.
It's a
You
euphonium.
were up here somewhere?
Do we
I'll
still have
use
that
that.
icon somewhere?
I'll use that. Where do you
All
want?
next to her, and it'll
Hmm.
attack her.
Okay, that's pretty close then.
This one, I get my spell attack, I think.
I've opened up some ground around Sagon, which is solid.
So that's 19.
19 will hit.
And the damage is, I believe, 1d8 plus 4. $11.
That'll put down her. Okay, Sagan, you're on top there of the map in a grassy area above that rocky foundation.
Okay, move me 45 feet toward the action as best you can. You can see
Well,
the,
you should be able to move him now.
well, not 45 because I run into black. So what am I running into?
Oh, I thought you were going to run down to the beach.
Okay, is that the easiest way to do it? What is this black area?
10, 20, 30. I mean, the black area is part of the cavern below. That would be 30, and you could hop down to the beach here.
Okay, and that's part of my normal 45. I think for my action, I'll use 1 point of the ring of jumping to activate that while I'm running.
Okay, as your action, and then dash.
And then
or
probably a dash unless I can jump further over this black area rather than that to save some time. I can, because I got double the jump with the step of the wind.
Well, with a key, but you should be able to just run 10, 20, 30, 45 about here.
Yeah, and another 40, but if I use the key action and that doubles my jump and I use the ring. So
you already used the ring as an action.
And the step of the wind would be an action?
I don't know what the step of the wind is.
Let's see. You can spend 1 point to disengage as a bonus action.
So far you've just taken your movement. If you
Moving
want
to
to take
45?
if you want to take back the jump, that's fine. No, it was 35 to here, and then I had you hop down for the rest of it.
Okay, and with the ring, that will give me the jump, and that will double my jump speeds. And with step of the wind, I can jump. So I'll use the key point, and then I can jump a bunch more. So I should be able to hop along almost the entire 135 feet in a quick manner, shouldn't I?
I don't know what you're trying. I mean, you have a bonus action that allows you to do step of the wind, which
Right.
does what?
Which gives me the ability to dash, but also my jump distance is doubled for the turn.
Okay, so
And with the jumping ring, instead of moving 30,
So I'll move you back. And so instead of moving 45, you want to use an action to cast jump,
yeah,
your second charge, I guess.
yeah.
And then you want to do step of the wind to double your action as a bonus action. So now all you have left is, well, you've taken your action, you've taken your bonus action. So all you have left is regular movement.
Well, no, step of the wind also gives me the dash ability, not just doubles my. So I can move twice that and in jumping fashion.
Okay, so you could jump 90 feet.
Yeah, that's essentially, I'll have to do it in more than, one go, but yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna jump 45 and then jump 45 again.
Well, no, I think I jump in 36 increments or no, double that, maybe up to 72. Well, let's see. What is it? I normally jump my strength of 12 and the jump spell lets me double that to 36. And step of the wind makes me, so
How
I
does
can jump
12 double to 36?
12 triples to 36 for the jump spell. And the double is from the step of the wind. So I can jump in 72-foot increments.
Okay, where would you like to be?
Well, I'd like to be where the action is, where Ursa was.
Yeah, that'll work. Boing.
This is up above things.
Yeah, unless you want to be right down next to him.
Yeah.
Next to where spiritual hammer.
Spring.
Yeah,
you
something
can-
like that. Yeah.
You can leap right next to Fod.
Yeah, and I want to hit him, but I don't know if I can hit him this turn.
No, you've taken your action to cast
Yeah.
the jump.
Right. But that jump lasts for 10 rounds.
Yes.
So
All right.
I'm all ready.
Krim then is shaking the guy, and Monster One. I can undig this one.
Undig? Did they dig themselves out of the ground?
This one was buried in the beach sand there,
Oh,
and we'll come. No, I forgot. She's the slingshotist, so she's got a little slingshot which she'll shoot. Unfortunately, at the monk is getting all the missile weapon guys. Swing. And missed anyway. Can you catch it anyway?
I don't think so.
Bing.
They're like, let me look.
That would hurt.
I'm gonna grab that and hit myself with it. Boom! There. Okay, Wang.
I have to be hit by a ranged attack.
If Wang is still sleeping, I'm gonna move him towards the edge and do his goblin dash and work him up to here and have him sneak around the corner and shoot at the one next to Sagan because he can get damage bonuses there. And he will put Thod down. But people could keep trying to wake up Bart. I can't keep calling him and run the game.
Hey, Bart.
Bart.
I'm good with you running his character for now.
Yeah, just run his character.
Okay.
As long as you do it in his style.
Yeah, I think I can
Just
pull that
stay
off.
in the back.
Sneaky and cowardly.
Okay. Stroops to do.
He can watch it on video later if he wants.
Doop the Stroop.
I wouldn't have done that. That's the problem. You got me fucking killed. How? We were fucking kobolds.
There's nothing Sagan can see more about this cavernous dark area in his position.
The four yes. The four adventurers who were pretending to be low level took all your treasure. It was great.
Took all our what?
Took all his treasure. Because they snuck up behind.
There are a couple more in there that Sagan can see.
Okay.
But I can only see the one, right?
You can only, you can see, you can see Chimney.
Yeah, well, I shout out that there's things down here. I describe them.
It doesn't help if I can't see them.
They look like kobolds.
There's two down there look like, oh, yes.
I don't know what Thega is. Is Thega a kobold?
Yeah.
Wow, he's a big one.
He's a big, brutish kobold. And
Quiz.
because of Sagan's very high perception, he also hears a girl going, "Eh."
From what direction?
Around the corner from this light source.
Is all of this here wall?
Oh, he'll be able to see this part is too. So let me. There's bit more shaft over here as well.
That's what she
Yeah,
said.
and this is opening here.
That's like a little shaft there. It looks like a shaft behind these guys, but you can't see much further. And a shaft over here. So the wall here collapsed under the weight of the foundation, and there's a bit of cavern underneath it. And a Stroop.
I'm working on it.
6
I'm
seconds.
going to. Yeah, but 6 game seconds.
Okay, that's 12.
We spent that time laughing. Next.
Well, I think I'll dissonantly whisper to this one.
Jimmy?
I've been inspired all day.
All right,
roll
and then her
virtually
save
this
is
time.
yeah,
Wisdom 15.
wisdom sucks.
So
So full effects on Shimmy.
I'm going to roll virtually this time.
Virtually.
So
And
that's 15 damage, psychic damage.
that does not quite knock her down, but she looks
Well, she must immediately use her reaction, if available, to move as far as her speed allows away from me.
away from you.
As long as she doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground such as a fire or pit.
She could go left, or it makes most sense that she would come back in here, I think.
Wait, she's not deafened, is she?
No.
Okay.
Stroop Timidor.
Theodore, what does it take to climb down to where Stoop is?
You could hop at no penalty down 10 feet, and then you could hop with an agility roll another 20.
Agility roll. Agility roll. Agility. What the heck's agility?
Probably acrobatics, sorry.
Acrobatics +3. Fifth, it's 18.
That's fine. You only need 12. And that will count as basically 10 feet of movement.
All right. And
Yes.
10, 20, 30.
That gets a little rough there, but you're just stepping onto it, not moving through it. So yes.
All right. And I can see those 3 people in there.
Because you're just coming from the light into the dark area, so your infravision or dark vision will take a bit of time. You think there's probably some guy behind Quiz as well.
Behind Quiz as well. And who heard the girl?
I did.
Sagan.
And
I mentioned
Sagan said he was describing things, so I know
Yes.
where the girl is.
Well,
No,
you can see where
just back in
Shimmy.
this general direction.
You can see where Shimmy is. It was up from there on the map.
You said there's a guy behind Quiz, which is Thega, you mean?
No, Quiz the kobold here.
Right. Do I see a guy behind him or
Yeah.
Thega? So I see Thega and Quiz and a guy behind them possibly.
Yes, but he's kind of fuzzy as you're just getting down there.
All right. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, let's play Fireball.
Oh no!
No. The girl.
Hey, these aren't 3D. These aren't 3E fireballs. They don't spread.
Well, I know the girl's up north,
Yeah.
so I just gotta keep it away from,
Yeah.
she can't
I'm
be
saying
any
that I'm
closer
saying
than
the
that.
5E fireballs are a lot safer. So go ahead, let fly.
20-foot radius. So where are you centering?
Well, if I go from where she is, or the closest place she could be is this dark area here, which is 20 feet from Thuggo.
Thuggo.
Yeah, Thago. So if I aim just beyond Thago, I should be able to not hit anybody up in the North Passage where I
Seems
can't
reasonable.
see.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, so I'll aim on Thago, which will put those three and whoever's behind them.
Okay. And that'll light up this area.
It'll light up that area. Oh, interesting.
Well, the fireball will.
Yes, the fireball will.
So you can briefly see Cypops.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6 die 8, which I rolled on here is 34.
34 and a half.
Fireball.
34 or half, and the save is Dex, I believe. Dex save is half.
Shimmy's got good decks, but not that good. Oh, Shimmy, we knew you well. Whiz, no save. They got pretty decent hit points, but not that much. What was
Kobolds
half?
have decent hit points, huh?
What was half?
Half would be 17.
Boy, that big bruiser went down, huh?
Well, he took a fireball.
So fireballs don't expand to fill the volume.
Not in 5E, no, not like
So
that.
It's
They
just
go
circle.
around corners, so they'll fill out a full 20-foot radius. But they don't squeeze extra distances or anything.
Okay, so you don't have to calculate the volume of a sphere.
No,
Nope.
Darn it, I wanted to do maths.
All right. I guess Timidor is done.
yeah.
Kime. That's roast dragon, that is.
Well, I guess I'll get down there by
Well, the best is to go left and then hop down. So if you went 10 and then hop, and I'll let you do it at no disadvantage.
Who's moving me?
Oh, yes, wrong
Bart.
woman. Okay, 10 down, and then I can let you get to there.
okay.
If you want. I mean,
Yeah, no, that's fine. And then are these guys are upside down, so I don't see anybody living.
you could still on a perception roll, you could see Cypops.
Okay. Well,
Just because he's just in the dark area and a flash of fire just went off. So, but you didn't really see that. You jumped down. So there's a good chance you can see there.
okay. Oops.
But he's just on the edge of being from light to dark, which is a bit tricky for the dark vision.
Perception's +4. Yeah, I got a 1, so
So you don't see Cypops.
I don't think my +4 is gonna help me with my 1.
Okay. Would you like to do something else then? Held action or additional movement?
You mean that you rolled a 1?
I rolled a 1.
Yeah. She rolled die 20 and got a 1.
That's fine. There's no critical functions.
Right, but I mean, so she's not holding an action. That was her action. She shot.
No, I was having a roll perception to see if she could see Cypops.
She thought she was shooting.
Oh,
No, I rolled perception. Isn't that still a die 20 that you have
Yeah.
to roll?
Oh, I thought you said you missed.
No, I rolled a 1 and I have
she
plus
missed the
4
perception.
for my perception.
Carry on.
Never mind.
Is it Ursa's turn?
No.
No, it's still Kime. She could take her actual turn.
There's a euphonium hiding in the bushes.
Oh no.
And Kitty can do something yet.
Well, I guess I can, because I already moved. I suppose I could dash in further. 5, 10. Or I can hold, ready my bow and hold my action if
Yeah, Cypops comes out
Yeah,
into
if
yes, you could do that.
Cypops comes
Or
out.
any enemy.
Yeah, any bad guy comes up here, I'm gonna shoot him.
Sounds good.
And-
Ursa. Oh, no, Kitty.
Yeah, Kitty's gonna just come up here and be up here by, like, I guess Timidor and Sagan and doing the same, holding attack for bad guy.
Okay. Sounds good. Then it's Ursa's to do.
Do I have line of sight from?
Nobody living. Sorry.
Okay.
In fact, you can't even see the dead guys.
So during the fireball, I wouldn't have been able to see any of those guys.
During the fireball briefly, but that's a poof.
Well, I want to do a fairy fire around them, where they
Okay.
were.
At this point, it will not be able to target because you still got to target the person. You can't see them.
All right.
You got an idea. An area of effect would be fine.
How about a point in space?
I thought a fairy
as
fire
long
was
as you don't
area
have to
of
target,
effect.
as long as the target isn't creature,
Okay.
you could probably hit there.
Well, I'll do a daylight spell right there.
Right where Cypops was.
Where he thinks he was.
Oh, okay. And daylight will do what?
Daylight.
And I want to go home.
Yeah.
As a
There
side
you
note,
go.
fairy fire is an area of effect.
It's
Yeah, but-
it just gives a bright. Oh, that's right. Fairy fire is an area of effect.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but
Or you're, well,
But it's only a 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
well,
What,
you could
right in
probably
front of you,
fairy
or-
fire. So fairy fire or daylight, both would probably be useful.
I was hoping to do fairy fire. That's my first choice.
Okay.
What's range on fairy fire?
60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I think you can get in the area to target Cypops.
Do I need to move to get to that?
I
Spot.
don't think so. I think
Okay.
you being up here high yet, and well, it's 70 feet to Cypops. What is a cube?
Yeah,
20-foot
20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
You could stick it 60 feet, which is right pretty much where Quiz was, and still hit Cypops from what you saw.
Okay. I'll do that then.
That way you could still stay in relative cover.
You
I
come
don't
till he
mind moving.
glows and shoot him in the dark.
Put him in the back.
So it's a DC save against Dex, and I'm at 15.
Okay, he's with his totals is 13, so he's glowing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And was Quiz hit, or is Quiz upside down?
Yeah, all of them are upside down after the fireball.
Oh, okay.
So they might be glowing.
They probably are.
Okay.
I'd like to take my
why
bonus
is the
action.
owl flying?
What?
Why is the owl moving?
cause she didn't take her turn. She's just moving.
Oh, yeah.
She's
I
not
was
doing
wondering-
anything. She's just innocuous.
I was just wondering if Bart was awake.
5, 10,
No.
15, 20. My spiritual hammer moves for 20.
Okay. So
And then I would like
you-
to move down.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what is that. Do I have to jump or can I move
You
around?
gotta come to here and basically jump. This would be the best point here.
I don't see here. Oh, okay. That's fine. So that's 10 feet.
And that'll be 15 feet. Then you can move the rest of your movement.
Which is 15. 5, 10. Can I reach there?
I don't know. Okay. Are you
Looks
standing?
like it.
Oh, yeah, on Yeah, you can get there.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Sagan.
Sagan, if you attack, you get advantage on C-pops.
Leap. There's about 30 feet. What do I see?
Okay.
A goyle.
What's the range on your night vision? Dark vision?
Oh, something like 60 probably. Let me look.
Well, please check. Some are 30.
Oh,
Um,
Mine's
it's just an elf thing.
I
mine's
believe, well, it's a forest elf or wood elf, whatever the fuck they are.
Looking.
Did you run up here? Did you run up here or
60
jump
feet.
to that point?
I jumped unless it's going to like hit me on the head or something. If I don't have the head cleared, so then I'd have to jump in
No,
smaller
you
increments.
you can jump low into there. Point.
Okay, so I jumped there.
60
That's
feet.
30, and I can see 60 feet in the dark.
Okay, so if you jump to that point, you can see here, here, a little bit of cavern up here. You can see this area and just the corner there.
So I
Okay,
can see-
what you see to the north is, some kobold with some kid and
unturned.
huge pile of bones. You see C-Pops who's glowing. You see someone who matches the description of Darla. Standing behind her is a black dragon.
Black dragon.
And you see another kobold and a young boy down to the southeast.
That's a real bona fide dragon, huh?
It's a little one.
Oh, and that's Darla. That's the girl we're looking for, Darla.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's this other one? we don't know.
Someone named Blom.
Oh, we don't know.
Both girls and Pim are tied to stakes.
So the stakes are low.
Is Suma kobold?
Yes, she is.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to go here because it's closer and I can still attack. I can let him really have it too, up to 4 times if I need to. Well, let's try
Yeah,
it twice.
He's got a cloak full of all sorts of nasty torture tools.
Yeah, I don't want to dick with him. Okay, 17 and 8 is 25 hits
25 hits.
for 11 points.
Okay.
And 24 hit.
Don't you have like weird stunning stuff and shit?
Not with the first attacks. I have to do those
Okay.
with the flurry attacks. But
Okay.
first I'm doing my double attacks. So that was 11 points on the second hit.
11 to hit?
No, 11 to damage on the second hit.
So 11 again. 22. He's wobbling, but not down.
Well, then I have an optional attack. Let's see. I don't have to spend a key point, and I don't think I will since he's wobbling, as you say. So, but then again, if I miss, I'll risk it. I'll risk not using the key point. Okay, 12 and 8. That's 20.
20 hits.
And that's only a dice 6 plus that's 5 and 5. 10 more points.
He's down.
All right. And no key points needed. And that's my due.
Okay, I guess you would have also in that area seen that bit of corridor. All right, Krem does his stuff. Monster one is now Riak the dragon. Okay. This he can't fly at this point, but he can run 30. So 10, 20, 30. Yeah, let's see. Check the range. His breath weapon is for shit. Lucky for you guys. He will dash over to the monk. He cannot attack. From out of the dark area, 10, can fly, 30, 40, 50, 60. Another one came from the high area, so was able to leap and fly down. Can leap about. Well, they're as I said, what they consider wormlings in this game. 5-year-old dragons or less. But their breath weapon is very limited in range, so he's going to burn Cornyhole.
Cool. Wasted a breath weapon on the hootie.
Well, he was kind of breathing on this thing floating there too. Hootie will go away, unfortunately, even with a save. Last cornhole.
What's it take an action to make Hootie disappear?
It takes an attack.
An attack to make.
Oh, you mean for me to make her disappear?
Right.
Yeah, I think so. Takes an action.
Okay.
So he spit out a stream of acid,
That wasn't very nice.
which does not affect the spiritual weapon.
They spit acid, huh? Which ones do that? Black dragons?
Oh, yeah, these are black dragons. And another one flies down here.
Goodness.
He will, no, it's 15 feet.
Where are these things flying from? I don't understand. I thought these were walls.
No, it's just there was only
Crags.
so much that could be seen in that initial view when you hop down.
Well, where are they coming down from?
Well, there's area that's further back, which you didn't get a good look at. I can open up this bit if it will help you.
Oh, I didn't think there was stuff to the south.
Well, there was this much of it, revealed ahead of time.
Yeah, but I thought there were walls there.
Well, there was a chunk of stuff, collapsed area, so you couldn't look down this way.
What's the bony headed thing in the corner?
It's big pile of bones. Yes.
Oh, that's not a person.
No, there's a big skull and rib cage and legs and stuff.
And
It's
there's
probably Mother Dragon. She died.
Okay, they can only breathe 15 feet.
Probably 80.
So he cannot hit anybody there. And oh yes, this guy can step on down.
What? That
Okay.
is someone.
Yeah, there was someone else down there, another kobold. It's Wang's to do. He's going to unask the area. No, well, see, I'd rather players were fighting dragons and not me.
Well, you'd shoot a dragon.
Yep, I'm just,
That's what he would do.
he's not the heroic type, but his best chance is actually against the dragon by the monk, because he could do extra damage against that one.
Yeah, but he can't see that one, can he?
Well, he saw it, fly down there.
Well, but I mean, if he's going to stand where he is, he can't see that. He can't aim that. There's a wall in the way.
He also saw the breath weapon was 15 feet.
Right, but he sees they can move too.
Yeah. Yep, he'd probably shoot Sal. Our pal Sal. Actually, he's going to hold his action to shoot Sal in case one of you guys gets close to him. Or before his turn comes around again. No, he's going to shoot now because there's a fucking dragon. All right. Yes, I believe with his bonus, he will hit. All right. Monster 2. He's down. She shouts something you don't understand.
Who's she?
Suma. Down there
Suma
with the little
doing?
boy.
Suma doing?
She shouts something out there and then she holds a dagger to the little boy's throat. And Cyclops, who's sparkling a little, comes on out. And then he dashes. Get to here. Then it's Stroops did it.
Okay. Any of these dragons wearing anything?
They are not.
But
Oh,
Tally?
well,
Like, a metal collar or something.
they're chromatic dragons. Not they're not wearing anything, but the little goblins are.
Let's see here. Gotta do some measuring. Measure. There's so much going on. All right. 60 feet. Stand by. Well, it's looking like Dissonant Whispers is going to be the order of the day again.
All right. At a dragon or Cypops or
I'm going to do it at a dragon.
Sal has been the one that's been hit so far by Wang.
This guy doesn't have a name.
He doesn't.
What is it?
He's wearing a mask. He's a mystery.
The nameless one.
Yeah, I think I'll target Sal.
Our pal Sal. Does a wisdom save?
Yeah. Wisdom
Good.
15.
A wisdom that's not a minus. Still not very good. Okay, full damage on Sal from. Psst, buddy, got a match.
And I casted that at 3rd level,
Oh, nice.
which is 5d6. Oh, wait. Gotta switch the camera, of course.
3rd level just does 5d6. That sounds kind of a little wimpy.
Well, let me double check that.
You know, for something that's got a save and
Yeah, that's 3d6, 4d6, 5d6. Yep.
okay, not dissing your spell, but doesn't seem overly powerful for 3rd level.
Kind of seems
you're
like you
dissing-
are.
Sounds like you're dissing us now.
I'm not dissing his spell.
16.
16, 28,
And,
27.
of course, if you did not save, you must immediately use your reaction, if available, to move as far as your speed allows away from me.
Oh, and this one was flying, so it's still in the air and from you. So
No, you're gonna go out of the range of my spiritual weapon. Actually, there's Arnu too.
50, 60. Dramatic swoop down just to go,
Oh, shit, a halfling.
very good. Timidor.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That changes my plan, except I was doing my plan. Yeah. I guess since he was doing his plan, he'll still do it. He's putting a fireball here.
Fireball.
So he can get these two guys.
Okay. Sorry, point out exactly where it was.
Here.
Okay, because there's
So
still
you get-
some dark areas. So yes, you will hit those two guys.
Well, isn't
Fireball.
this wall here? Is this dark area one can get into?
No, that's actually a wall. I can free that one up too.
Yeah.
Huh. Who drew that painted area?
I don't know. Maybe
I don't think
some-
you allow us to paint.
Well, yeah, I would think you could paint in the dark area.
But we can't even paint in the light area.
Yeah, I can't even select the paintbrush. Maybe you were clicking
it out.
accidentally paintbrush when you were trying to laser something.
Yeah, that's probably the case. That looks like a shake. It's right here. No, it's a tuba.
It's a euphonium.
Euphonium.
Oh, anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 27 or half.
27 or
Wait, it's not sharing with the world. 27 or half. There it is.
okay, and it's dex.
Yes.
Yeah, Dragon's got pretty good dex. And what was the DC?
DC is 15.
Well, he made that, so 13.
Aren't
Cypop
dragons generally tough all over? Good dex, good
Cypop
strength, good
is-
constitution.
is now Charcoal Pops.
Their wisdom isn't that great.
Yeah, but I can't attack the wisdom.
Not for the young ones, anyway.
All right, I believe Timidor is done, so it's
No,
Kime.
Timidor can move
Oh, okay.
10, 15, 20. He's backing off so that we're not all standing in the same spot.
One breath weapon could take you all.
That's right. Spread us out.
Okay, then it's Kime.
Kime. Kime?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
No Kime, but the present. It is late, sorry.
That's fine. I guess I will. I can't see the dragon from where I'm at here because I'm at the entrance, right?
Well, you know where they are.
You can see one dragon.
So I
Or
can.
is that rock in the way?
Well, that's the same rock that was blocking Timidor's view of that area. But you know that there is a dragon there, and one by the monk, and one that ran back further into the cave.
So you could run off to this. You could if she was by a little past Vogelfest, you could see it.
Yeah,
Well, then I will do that so I can see it, and I guess shoot at it.
all right. 2 arrow attacks.
Yep. Let's see, 10 plus 9, so 19.
19 hits.
Okay, and then I'll just do the other one here too. That's 12 plus 9, so that one should hit too.
Okay.
First one is 4 plus 4, so that's 8. And another 4 plus 4, so 8.
Got it. Kitty.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want Kitty all up in their business. Kitty, Kitty,
Can Kitty get back to that bitch in the back?
Kitty's trapped between water and dragons.
Just run all out. Do it the fastest you can. How fast? How could you get back there? Could you get back there?
Well,
I believe he can run 50.
there's a dragon back there too, though.
She's 100 feet away. The one dragon is 30. He could run and attack Amu. And he could run and attack Rick.
That's short for Richard.
Richard.
So he would just do a run and a normal attack. It wouldn't be the run and pounce.
He just came on out from above. No, he could run and pounce.
Okay. Well, I might regret this, but I'm gonna have him, I guess, do the run and pounce on the Arnu.
Amu.
Amu.
All right.
Oh, big money, big money, big money, big money. Oh,
Drop that puppy.
all right, let's see. I got 15 plus, what is it? I guess it's the claw attack first, so that'd be plus 5, so that's 20.
20 hits.
Yay. So die 4 plus 3. So, ooh, I got a 4 plus 3 is 7. And then since I hit him, you have to do the save against strength.
Turns
says
out I don't.
okay. Well, then I don't
You
get to do my
leapt.
second part.
Kitty leapt on a dragon and killed it. You never shut him up.
You'll never shut him up.
Wow.
I'm the king of the world.
Dragons is my kitty litter.
Dragon is nothing.
Oh my gosh, you'll be killed to death.
And he'll take time to mark his kill.
Ursa.
So what's my visibility situation, John?
I guess there's a little bit of glow yet around, Cypops, but unfortunately, most of this is the daylight spell would have been nice for you.
Yeah, I can still cast it, and I think I will on
Well,
spot.
did those guys who were in the fireball range that are now dead, do they have anything flammable on them? They'd be burning if they do.
Oh, well, I guess, their clothes and stuff. They don't have a lot of equipment. They're mostly just lizards.
But they didn't have wooden weapons or anything.
They're all a little different. Thaga had like rope and stuff, and that's burned. So there's a bit of fire in there, but not a lot of light.
Not a lot of light.
Casting daylight where Quizzix is corpses. So that's
right.
60 feet radius of bright and another 60 feet of dim.
Okay, so you can basically see in the whole tunnel area when things aren't around or when things aren't in your way.
And as my bonus action, the spiritual weapon will attack Charcoal Pops.
Charcoal Pops is dead.
Oh, never mind then.
That's why I changed his name to Charcoal Pops.
Are all of these places that are black, are they walls
it will
now?
remove
Have we seen all the open areas?
5, 10,
Yeah, I'm
15,
uncovering stuff
20. I moved my spiritual weapon 20 for my bonus.
because of the
I'm done.
daylight in here.
Actually, I will move in. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, now I'm done.
All right.
My turn then.
Where did you position the daylight?
Where quizzes,
Okay, and then it's 60
corpses,
feet, right?
60 feet of bright radius.
Oops, I painted. That's how that. Okay, and then another 60 feet for dim.
Right.
Okay, but I'm not gonna review that spot because nobody's looking that way. All right, so Sega.
Well, I got to come around to this side of the dragon without giving it an opportunity of attack. That way it won't
And the little
breathe on
girl
me
stabs you
anymore.
as you know.
And I'll attack the dragon.
Just let
Okay.
Vogel at it. Eat him.
What's his name? Rick?
Rick.
Rick.
Okay, Rick. Eat that.
Dobby.
That'll hit probably 25 hits
25 hits.
for 11 points.
11 points damage.
Sure.
And we'll do it again. Natural 20.
Natural 20
Double,
surprisingly
double.
hits.
Do I roll the damage dice twice or the what?
You
Double
double it.
damage.
Not strength twice or
Not
not.
pluses or anything. No,
Oh,
Okay.
just the dice.
Double.
Okay, I roll the dice twice or I just multiply it twice.
I just double them, but a lot of people roll twice. It's up to you.
Okay, all right. 8 and 12, 12 and 10, 22.
One is better for high and lows.
22 points for the second hit. Let's do the flurry of blows.
There's no need.
Oh,
He's
Oh.
rotated.
all right, then I'll use the rest of my movement rate. Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gonna have to spend a key point then to do the step of the wind. No, that won't help. I can't attack again. I guess all I can do is be intimidating.
Okay. Krim is up there with that Kobo doing Lord knows what. All right. How long's the whisper stuff last? Is that just the one turn, George?
Well, it's unclear. I have to assume so because it doesn't say anything about it continuing.
What's it got for a duration?
Instantaneous.
Okay, that's a one and done, I think. Okay, so Sal is monster one, and then charge at the monk. And luckily, monks get a good save against Dex, but it will breathe a stream of acid on you.
How wide is the stream?
What's that?
How wide is the stream?
Oh, it's a 5-foot stream.
Why
5
do I
by
get a good-
15. It's not too.
Why do I get a good save?
Because
Dex.
your dexterity.
Oh, okay.
Make save with dex pluses.
I rolled a 13 and that's, where are my dex pluses? 5, I think. 18?
18 will save, so you'll take half damage unless there's some monk ability.
No, I don't get that yet.
Okay.
I've got fancy pants dancing.
It's still pretty good acid damage.
Yeah.
3, 7, 14, 16. So 8 points of acid damage on the monk.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Well, you saved.
And it's
Well,
eating-
16 wouldn't be so bad.
It's eating your underpants.
Okay. I'll keep that going.
Make it 16 then.
Okay.
No, no, I'm not saying that.
He's down. Oh. He'll be able to, once you run down there, because of the daylight, you'll be able to see Valdemar and Egbert.
What's Vaudeman?
He's another black dragon. Or
Baby?
she is.
When you talked about clutch, I didn't realize it was a clutch of dragon eggs.
Uh-huh. Yeah. 20. And she will also breathe on the monk.
Well, it's a good thing we beat those other guys.
But she'll stay up high. Oh, I don't have to roll. Monk has to roll.
Guess we don't get their treasure then.
And
Yeah.
I'm automatically hit.
Yeah, it automatically hits. You make save.
Yeah. 14 and 5, 19.
19 saves. I mean, the treasure is there right behind Baltimore. You see it there on the ground? 8. Oh, 15,
Egbert.
16. Oh, 24.
I think it's an unhatched egg.
Yeah.
28. 14 points of
14.
damage. Come on.
All right.
We could be like Hagrid and raise our own baby dragon.
Man, that stings.
Okay, Wang. Let's see. 7.
Will it be a Norwegian Ridgeback?
Yeah, it could be. Good old Norbert.
10, 20. He'll climb
Or
up.
Norberta, I guess it ends up being.
He'll take his thief bonuses.
Right?
and he'll shoot at happy-go-lucky here. Oh, anyway.
Who's happy-go-lucky?
This kobold that was down here. And then he also notices another kobold up here, and he regrets running in. Well, there's also another kid behind. Okay, monster 2 will be Stymie, and he'll give Wang the high sign. He'll try to hop down and hit him with a spear.
Bart, wake up! You're being attacked.
So many small children in a cave.
Doesn't matter. He missed, and the one with the bony mask will come up and throw a dagger at Wang because why not? He will also miss. A Stroop.
All right, let's see. I can't really see anything from where I am, can I?
Well, you see a cave full of daylight.
Daylight come and Stroop want to go home.
You don't see any.
And have third breakfast.
And there might be a song in that.
3 pounds of pork I will be eaten.
I'm still on the horse, right?
What's that?
I'm still on the horse, right?
No.
Yeah, no, the horse.
You would climb it down a cliff.
No, the horse hopped down to the one area and then hopped down to the beach.
Oh,
Yeah.
so the horse was hopping. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm a half.
So you gotta move. You gotta move over 100.
Or 200 if I dash.
Probably once you get into the mucky stuff there, like Ursa's standing on the bluey water stuff, it's probably difficult terrain at that point.
All right.
A mere 50.
I don't think I'm going to do too well against
probably.
dragons. No.
You don't think what?
I don't think I'm going to do too well against 2 dragons with this amount of damage.
Maybe you should run away.
Yeah, maybe, but I came here for a specific reason.
To hop away.
I'm going to come up by Ursa here.
Wanted to use his ring.
Splish, splash, 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 splash.
Well, it's only the aqua sort of bluish color there where you got difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to move and wait for next round.
Okay, there are a couple of kobolds by Wang there. Can you do anything?
Wait. Wang.
South.
Yeah, there's Wang. Okay.
Well, coordinate fireball would be pretty good here.
Used up all the fireballs.
Yeah, I figured you probably did.
There's still Pim there.
You fired fireballs, and I didn't hear George's fireball.
It was there.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
if
think
you
it
didn't
is.
hear it, but I did play it.
I was gonna say 16 sessions, and I'm pretty sure I heard it every time.
What's
Yeah,
this
it was
one
there.
kobold with the question mark? Is it
We
like
don't know
different?
his name. He's wearing a mask.
Oh, a
Yeah,
metal
if we're
mask?
wearing a mask, we know. Oh, that's Bill.
Old man Nelson, the mill holder.
Is he wearing any metal?
It's Krim. No, he's wearing bone, and he's got a wooden staff, I believe.
Okay. Just got to make my life difficult, don't you?
Yep, he's pretty much bone stuff.
Let us. I could do that. My slots are starting to disappear.
So does Sagan think he's got a way to take out this kobold before she?
If I can punch out that bitch and tell the kid to run, maybe the dragons won't breathe on me because they're in a crossfire. But then
Kid
again,
is-
maybe
kid
they
is-
will.
A wooden stake.
All right, I'm going to dissidently
Kid can't
whisper
run.
again.
Kid can't run? Oh.
He's staked down, wooden stake.
Oh. Oh.
So I
Okay.
could do a hold person if you weren't going to do anything about Suma.
Well, I was going to kill her, but if she's held, that would probably be good.
I'll do that if you don't do anything about Suma.
Right. Okay. Yeah, do that because she's holding a knife to the kid's throat, and you know it's a dangerous situation. I might not
Yes.
be able to move fast enough.
I'm going to dissidently whisper at Bone Mask.
Okay.
Make save.
Wisdom again.
Wisdom 15.
He's saved.
Ah.
Well, that means he'll only take half damage.
Half.
Bone mask. Oh,
I think.
bone.
Yeah. And he won't have to run away. That's 3 dice 6 at that level.
What's this thing?
14.
What's
I
this?
rolled 14, so you take 7 damage.
That's Egbert.
Egbert. A clutch of eggs?
It's my new baby dragon friend.
Oh.
That's one egg.
He just hasn't hatched yet.
Is it a good egg?
I
Kind
hope.
of black and scaly.
Uh-huh.
All right. Wait. Why does Bone look like he's taking 117? That's not right.
Don't know.
He instantly blew up.
He's super Bone.
Is it Timidor's turn?
Yeah.
What's Timidor's turn?
What's Timmy doing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he was going to Magic Missile Bonehead. But he sees there's another one there. So instead, he's going
Madge?
to. What?
You gonna shoot Madge?
No, isn't there Stymie?
Yes, yes, yes.
Stymie. I can't see Madge.
Stymie was given Wang the High Sun.
That's right. So I'm going to use Scorching Ray instead, which shoots out 3 rays that I can split up, but I have to roll to hit. So ray number 1 is on Bonehead. That's a 14.
14 hits.
14 hits. And each ray does 2 dice 6. Whoa, that's 11.
That'll put down Boney. Now we'll never know who he was.
And the other 2
Maybe he's
rays,
got a name tag.
the other 2 rays go on Stymie with a that's only and let's see 5. That's a 12.
12 misses.
12 misses, and that's a 23.
23 hits.
So 2 dice 6, and this time for 8.
That's enough to take down one of these little ones.
And there goes the second level spell. Shoot.
And the move? You moved.
He moved to get in there.
I moved beforehand.
Okay. Then Kaimi.
It's time.
Kaim.
It looks like everybody on this side is taken care of.
Yeah.
It looks like
Yeah,
there's
Madge.
two
We gotta
dragons.
take down Madge.
5, 10,
Madge is the little plump girl.
15, 20, 25.
Did someone say
30,
plums?
35.
Yeah, she's got plums.
It's
George.
not food.
You sick bastard.
She's not food. Don't eat her.
Can I see Sal the dragon from here?
Oh,
Barely.
that's a that's a yeah. I think so.
All right, well then I'm going to attempt to shoot Sal with my arrows.
Sure, the
Clang,
monk would
clang.
appreciate it.
Woo!
Sal,
I
the
got
one
a
that got hit
20.
earlier, right?
I got a 20
Yep.
plus 9. I'll roll my other one.
Oh, good night.
29.
Yeah.
Well, don't roll the other one
Oh.
because you're doing critical damage.
Oh, okay.
And I know about how much your arrows do on the average. So
Ooh.
that'll put down Sal. So you and the kitty get all the XP.
Yay!
How much damage did you do to that thing? It wasn't hurt at all, was it?
Oh no, it got hurt by Stroop earlier.
Oh, I didn't know.
Stroop scared the bejesus out of it.
Oh, okay. I thought he just scared it. He didn't know I heard it.
Oh no, I fried his brain too.
There was a whole line of bejesus going down that one.
Okay, and then I guess, oh, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, Vogelfest can't really get over there.
Maybe you could move up closer, maybe by Thaga, and be ready for next time.
Yeah, I think.
Thug ugly.
Well, I wasn't going to move him that far.
Have a snack.
I was going to put him back a bit so he's not in any rain or shot.
Well, yeah, I'm just counting to see how close I have to be able to run in there the next time.
Oh, okay. Well, he can run 50, so.
Yeah, I'll stay behind the corner here. And I should be able to run in next time if need be.
Sounds good. Ursa.
All right. Can I get the quiz without going through difficult terrain? That'll
You
be 20
get
feet
out
from
of
me.
you get out of difficult terrain.
Yeah, as long as you keep on the muddy area there instead of in the drink.
Right. And then from there, I should be able to reach Suma with a
About
hold
20 on
person
the
spell.
quiz.
Yes.
Casting hold person on Suma. That's a DC 15 against wisdom.
Wisdom is good to target, Cobalt. She's held.
Huh, good.
That frees me up.
And my spiritual weapon still has movement.
It's there
20.
going.
5, 10, 15.
Let me get to the fight.
That's right. Give me something to kill. Is that how far it goes?
I have seen 20 feet, isn't it?
It's 20 feet, yeah.
I've seen so many spiritual weapons in online games kind of hovering behind the action.
Just because they can't move fast enough.
Yeah.
Um,
But it's still a good spell.
and that's my turn.
Sounds good. Sagan.
Let's punch this guy out.
You still got jump because then you don't have
Yeah.
to make any kind of roll. You
I
can
still have
leap
jump.
up. You can leap up that 20-foot cliff, no problem.
Okay, good. Here we go. 17.
17 hits.
Woohoo! For 9 points.
9 points damages.
And the second one is more than 17. Ooh, for 13 points.
That also hits.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do some secondary attacks with a flurry of blows.
Let's.
17, no, 18, and well, that'll hit for 6 and 5, 11 points. Plus he can make
Repulse.
saving throw.
Said he did a riposte. Just kidding.
Oh,
Okay, saving throw versus what?
well, let's see. Dexterity would knock him prone, strength and knock him away. Let's make it against Dex.
And that's a good choice. No, he's okay.
Okay, and
Or
then
she is.
the last hit is 25, so for 10 more points. And I don't think they get to make, I don't think, no, that saving throw they do is just because I used my key and I only use my key once. So they only have to do it once.
It looks
She's
like it's
down.
upside down, so it don't matter.
She's down.
Skin them all.
Get Egbert.
Okay, so
All the dragon treasure, the stuff they took from farmers, there'll be a big pile of turnips.
It's a good rich root vegetable, you know.
The real treasure is these kids.
Actually,
Is it though?
next to Egbert, it's kind of hard to see in low res, but Egbert is sitting on a big pile of coins.
Oh, I thought there'd be turnips.
Nope, it's a big pile of copper, some silver, and a little few specks of
Are there no more living buggers to fight?
Suma.
there's Suma, but she's
Suma.
held.
She's
And
held.
there's
So
there's the kids, if you want to take them down.
Yeah, let's
Suma will get a saving throw at the end of her turn.
Vogelfest. Okay. At the end of her turn.
At the end of her turn. Yeah.
Okay, she's monster too, so Wang might have something to say about that.
I don't think he can reach a place where he can shoot her.
Well, you'd be surprised. He can do 30 and then he can dash
And
he-
shoot?
and shoot.
Wow.
Rogues, they can do stuff. Is
Unlike spiritual hammers.
it an automatic hit on a held person, or is it
I don't think so.
are held persons considered incapacitated or anything wording like that?
Paralyzed.
Oh fuck! Then it's almost an automatic crit.
Really? From a distance?
Maybe not from a distance.
I think it'd be like a stationary target. Like AC
Paralyzed.
10. More
Paralyzed.
Is one of the worst.
Automatically fails strength and dex. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack
Okay.
that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
taint.
Okay, so he's not, but he will get.
Advantage.
Critical hit, and he gets his thief damage.
plus he can
Also
throw
critical.
2 daggers.
Also critical. No, he won't throw daggers. He uses a bow.
Okay, so he gets advantage, not critical.
No, he gets critical damage.
You said every hit's a critical hit.
Yeah, so he gets double
If you're
damage.
within 5 feet,
Oh,
No.
if you're within 5 feet, it's a critical.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay. But you said he gets advantage only if he's within 5 feet?
No, advantage. He gets advantage if they're paralyzed, period.
Okay. So advantage is all he needs to.
I thought something else had to be within 5 feet.
That's the
Well, Pim is his ally.
that's the
But-
critical hit.
But no, he doesn't need anybody there. As long as a rogue has advantage, they can do their thief damage.
Oh, wow. How nice.
So he can roll twice, he can hit once, and thief damage. Yeah. I think he'll take her down.
Dungeons and Dragons. Plural. It lives up to the game's name finally.
I thought it
Finally.
was time. All right. It's kind of late, so we could stop it there. There is a big black, eggbert there. That's about 1 meter by 2 meter egg, and supposedly weighs about 150 pounds when you examine it.
Wait,
Does it look like it would hatch one of these dragons that we were fighting?
I would guess so.
Looks like a big egg.
Whatever happened to Mom?
Have we explored everything?
Yeah, because all these things don't look big enough to lay this egg.
There's all those bones in the north room, Mom.
So the
Yeah,
rumor
mom's up
was
at the top there.
The
rumor was that the kobolds were seen with a clutch
They
of
do.
eggs.
They do see. Well, the rumor was that clutch of kobold eggs gets unearthed and disturbed by farmers and miners, and that hatches a bunch of kobolds, and they go rampant for a while.
What is this? Just a pile of rocks?
Did somebody draw that? Because I don't remember it.
That's caviar.
What the hell?
Again,
draw.
we are
Nobody drew
unable to
it.
draw
It's a
anything.
bush.
Well, but people can throw like icons and stuff.
Oh, well, that's true.
Well, I want to free the kids and get them all in one area before.
Because it was just a bush, but the skeletons there by Bloom seems to be a very large dragon looking thing.
Big dude.
I deliberately did not use a 5th edition. Get him out. But I didn't throw in a 1st edition one either.
So we got a pile of copper and silver.
You said those coins were not gold?
Most of it is copper.
A few gold.
Few gold, some silver.
They're baby dragons. They just get baby money.
These are just wormlings. They're less than 5 years old.
Yeah, but that was Mom's money. What, they spend all their gold already? Are there a bunch of like empty Amazon boxes outside or what?
Gotta go through their pockets.
You don't know what Mom did.
Nope.
Can I get healed before we adjourn? Get this acid off me?
How much
Yeah,
are
I'm
you?
actually hurt too.
How much?
far down?
Let's see.
How many you need?
I'm
Yeah.
looking.
I'm
Gotta
down
find the
10.
right damn thing.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do
Are
my
we
hold
camping
person.
out?
Okay, I am hurt for 22 points.
All right. Then take 7, and then Kaimi,
Hmm.
5,
Okay.
and should I be depleting here? Or are we gonna rest?
I think we're probably going to rest here.
All right. And Sagon is 11.
Okay. Getting close. It's probably close enough if you really want to save your spells.
Are the kids hurt?
Good berries. Good berries.
That's true. I could eat 4 good berries.
The kids look like they have minor abrasions and scratches.
Give them each a good berry.
Yeah, I will hand them out good berries.
They seem to mention that most of their parents and farmhands.
Speaking of parents, Timidor will go out and
I
get
want to hear what he had to say.
what's his
please.
name?
I want to hear what the DM had to
Most of
say.
their parents
please.
are what? Dead?
That most of their parents were slain and they were dragged off, but the kobolds didn't seem overly anxious to kill them specifically, but shady guy with all the torture instruments was performing some sort of ritual over here by the pile of dragon bones. That's what
Oh,
blows.
can we determine what his equipment was for?
It seems to be torture equipment.
He wasn't torturing these kids, was he?
Not yet.
They haven't been here all that long.
And none of them really know anything, do they? I mean, they weren't being talked to by these.
And I'm gonna go get Dad so he knows his daughter's not dead.
And maybe he'll spare the one kobold. But who will get there first?
So we can gather them all up in one place?
The dragons are pretty heavy, even though they're
Not the
just
dragons, not the dragons, the kids.
Oh yeah, you can stack them like cordwood.
The kids we can lift. The big lizards, you gotta drag them.
That your lizard, it's a dragon on the ground.
Who's putting
Time
the
to
kids
do
in
a
the
gentle
swamp?
repose on the corpses of the dragons. They probably have useful bits.
Why do you look like a circus acrobat? Hard living, darling.
Did you get the gentle repose thing, John?
Cast on the kobolds?
No, the dragons,
Oh, okay.
the wormlings.
Dragon innards. And then we'll check the list of what the goodies are.
So there are only 4 kids here?
I believe there were 1, 2. Oh, did you get Pim? You got Pim.
Yeah, there were 4.
Okay.
Yep. 3 girls, 1 guy.
Alrighty then. So we can pack it up for the night. Sure. When will we play again? 26
weeks.
The 12th?
12th of February or March. Yep.
Guess we could try.
Hey, Barney, you awake yet? We're going to play on the 12th. Is that right?
If you wake up by then.
Oh, he's just tired.
If it's not okay, say something.
It's actually Derek's birthday that day, but we're doing something the weekend after, so I don't think he'll mind, but I'll confirm that.
Good, good, good.
And who cares what he thinks anyway?
Yeah, right?
Hey, these are being recorded. He doesn't watch them, does he?
What are you doing, my kids?
Sal. Well, it's a lot more parts, maybe, for the alchemist.
Who keeps shrinking Sal?
Torture stuff, huh? What kind of torture stuff?
Hey, look.
Bamboo shoots.
I can actually lock it. So try shrinking it out, smartass. That's actually good to lock them because I can occasionally. Oh, then I probably can't change their labels.
Not Sal.
Not Sally.
Sally.
In that list you gave me, John, there's something called a Draconis Fundamentum.
What is this?
There's a monster harvesting
Yeah.
homebrew list that somebody had made.
What's the list say?
For a black wormling,
Yeah.
it's a Draconis Fundamentum is 47 gold pieces. And then there's
Do they
a bunch
mention
of minor things.
Do they mention the parts?
Yeah, gizzard, heart. Gizzard is 11, heart is 15, eyes are
Now I'm
1.
getting hungry again.
Liver is 2, scales 3,
I eat the
skull
stuff
2,
from the Hobbit.
teeth, claws, tongue. Teeth and claws are each 1. Tongue
Yeah,
is
that-
2.
That's
Horn
We're
is
gonna
4.
do a long rest here for sure because we've got a lot of cutting to do.
well, you maybe don't want a long rest in a dragon lair. Maybe you do.
Maybe the
Why?
mother comes back.
You think more dragons are around?
Well, the mother, maybe.
Maybe there's Daddy.
Maybe the mother or the dad are nearby, or maybe they haven't been here for hundreds of years.
Well, it would be
Aunt,
all right. We don't have
uncle.
to rest here, but we do have to do the harvest here. We're not going to be dragging these bodies out of here.
They are rather heavy, but no, now all those pieces will be worth having. But yes, some people like dragon skulls.
I will take what we can, and all the copper, and all the silver, and the little gold.
You
I
can
think
carry
there's-
all that copper.
I think there's
If we
actually
can.
enough. I think there's actually enough copper there that you might have a hard time carrying.
You can put it in the cape.
We got the kids.
The kid doesn't hold that much.
Scrap it to the
50
kid.
That-
pounds
that-
of copper.
Those other 4 adventurers are going to be rich in copper.
Well, this is close to my temple, so I'll have to do it in 2 goes.
So what are we gonna do about Egbert?
Sell it.
Egbert is you can go and examine it. It's about 150 pounds. Bulky.
That would encumber me.
Just put it in your cape.
We have to get a wagon then, or something, or a cart.
Yeah.
Is it bigger than 18
Your monks
inches?
must have a wagon, right? They're
Oh
always
yeah, definitely. We can get one
carrying
there.
around kegs of beer or whatever they do up there.
Or mead.
Mead, yeah.
Krem says he's got a wagon if it survived.
Oh, Krem showed up. Here, Krem, here is your daughter back.
What the heck are we gonna do with this dragon egg, though? I mean,
Black dragons are kind of nasty right out of the shell.
yeah, that's kind of what I feel.
I'm
Those chained up, could be a
thinking-
good guard or something. But I don't
I have an
know.
idea what to do with the dragon egg.
What?
Tell us.
Omelet?
Omelet?
I knew that was coming. Omelet and pork.
I think it's probably too late to treat it like an egg for an ingredient. It's probably a fertilized egg that's almost ready to hatch.
I don't understand. I'm
Maybe
still
we
thinking
need to
omelet.
destroy it then, huh?
There's still some yolky stuff in there.
It's just a meteor omelet.
I just wanted to name him Egbert.
Well, I don't know. There might be some animal handler that can do something with it.
All I know is that none of these dragons seem to be big enough to have laid that thing or been mama by any standards. And
Wormlings could not reproduce. No.
yeah, so that means that there's
Normally
Normally,
a sibling, an
normally it's
unhatched
adult
sibling.
dragons, but some young dragons can bear eggs and reproduce.
so
Certainly the ancient ones can.
so yeah, there's a good chance that there's a much bigger, much meaner dragon that's gonna come back here.
We should go away.
Well,
think-
we
you
have
think-
to destroy the egg then if we're not going to take it.
Yeah, I think so. Let's destroy it.
Let's think on it for 2 weeks.
or let those 4 guys walk in and take it.
Yeah, we'll
That
see
would be
the
kind of a
ancient
mean
dragon.
joke.
Look what they
It's
did.
a dragon egg.
We
My
killed
friends
dragons.
are-
We got the egg. We rolled it all the way home.
And then it hatched and sprayed acid all over them.
Oi, 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 oi.
And they died.
I don't know if you.
Seriously, how much is this copper going away, huh?
Yeah, I'll get to that later.
Okay.
Because you might have to dig it up out of mud and stuff.
I can wash it off.
I'm perfectly fine with leaving the majority of it there.
You don't have any clean cantrips or anything cool like that anymore, do you?
We have cleaning, but
Oh yeah.
The Bard is always pristine,
Indeed.
except for that one time where the beholder scared the bejesus. And then he left
Not
that
just the bejesus.
he left the trail of bejesus.
A trail of bejesus.
I want to play a warlock with a patron named Bejesus.
Can I show you guys something? Can I
What you
share
got?
something?
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just share here. This is that scene
Oh,
for fighting
okay.
Beholder, and notice I did put Troop there in the back.
Yeah.
well, yeah, but he's not leaving a trail.
Yeah, you need a trail. Well, his fans were holding up at that point.
Is the monk not there or what?
I think I had on some other creature. I just
you were
remember.
you were off north. We were seeing things fly up from behind some shed. or
Yeah,
something.
I think you were beating on Dimitri.
I
was
beat on
doing-
this thing.
I
remember
was
beating
doing
on this
Fairy
thing.
Fire, and then Timidor and the Ranger, I think, finished it off because it wasn't a real Beholder.
Thibodeau got a cigar.
Okay, maybe I don't remember right. I was beating on that thing.
That's
I
right.
can
yeah.
look back on the event if it's recorded.
I mean, prestidigitation can only clean an object. So if you want to clean coins, you've been cleaning a long time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put up a wire basket or something like that and sieve them. Throw
Got
water.
some, do you?
All right, I got to go, guys. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Okey doke.
okay. Thanks for coming.
Boy, Dave.
Good night, Bart.
Yeah. Wake up, Bart.
I always hated that from Mother. Wake up, go to bed. Leave me alone, woman.
Oh,
Let me
I did have the
see.
other owlbear open. It was just minimal.
Oh yeah, you all died. You'll have to spend what, 10 gold pieces to get him back?
I've got the stuff here. Says I have material components for fine familiar. It's 10 gold pieces. Yes, I've got two batches.
It's a ritual, isn't it?
Yes, I
So
can
you
have her
don't-
back in an hour.
Oh, but it takes an hour to cast the ritual that way, huh?
Yeah,
I believe so. That's cheap.
I'm surprised these people haven't reported big dragons flying around, if there are any.
Or even just the biddies. You'd think they would have noticed that.
Well,
it's
the biddies made them
possible
live in
that
the
a dragon
cave.
egg could last a long time. It might take a long time. Does anyone know how long it takes a dragon egg to hatch?
No.
Can we make a roll like, some
And
sort
if mom dragon dies and the egg not get kept warm and done hatch.
Maybe that's what they were doing, keeping it warm and keeping the kids to feed it or something?
Their lore on young dragons reproducing is that most of them really aren't ready to reproduce. So the youngs who bear eggs kind of just leave them, abandon them someplace, and sometimes they hatch, sometimes they don't. Adults tend to be much more motherly.
So if we listen to the egg, can we hear something moving in it?
Gotten it down. Listen to Egbert. Yeah,
Let's sing Egbert a song.
there's something in there. It's not omelet material.
Yeah, we can tell you.
As you.
If we spin it, how fast does it stop spinning? Yeah.
Not on the map, but there are also some other black dragon eggs that are broken.
Because someone made omelets.
Well, we got to gather up the
They
dead.
look like they were
from,
broken out of.
The dead from topside, and the one that we kept alive. He can talk to us, maybe.
About that. No, he's still alive.
He can
And
talk
was
to us,
that
maybe.
farmer talking kobold?
No, he was shouting common the whole time.
Oh, I couldn't understand what he was saying.
He was saying, Darla, Darla, Darla. That's the name of his daughter.
Oh, Darla. Oh,
Who speaks Kobold?
not me. I got comprehend languages though.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's fire that up. Find out what he knows.
Well, we'll do that sometime when it's not Sunday. Well, it's Sunday sometime.
I was gonna say it's not quite Sunday.
Well, okay.
Almost.
I'm gonna take off now since Bart's not gonna say goodnight. And what's gonna happen to his thing? His computer's just gonna run all night, or is someone gonna force the
Well,
applicant-
when George quits, it'll disconnect the stream.
Okay.
But his
I
computer
can
will run.
remove
Yeah.
him immediately.
Well, his computer will probably shut off due to that.
Oh, no, George, record until he wakes up. Guys,
Guys?
get that like 9 hours into the video.
We should see that. That might be interesting. Probably just get up to.
Does it stream directly to YouTube, or do you have to upload it then?
No, it's streaming directly.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say it'd be a pain in the ass to stream like 9 hours of video.
No,
But
I'm
even-
watching it live on the other computer.
Went for weeks.
Even with your Uber speed, though, it would probably just be like nothing.
Yeah.
Can you separate it so like the game is recorded in one place, but this long, lengthy when we wake up is recorded in another?
Like you just got it on super speed. Every once in a while, George comes in and goes, "Hello, hey, you there? No, okay."
Are you up?
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I figured.
Even when he did wake up, he seemed pretty groggy.
I was tired.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I felt really poorly at the beginning, but towards the end, I started feeling okay. Yappers, dragons,
And dungeons.
and a dungeon.
Well, that wasn't really a dungeon so much as
It's an underground thing.
Caverns
Yeah,
and
it
creatures.
wasn't really a dungeon.
Caverns and creatures.
Caverns and creatures, sure.
It,
The name Caverns and Dragons.
It might have
right?
been a dungeon underneath the temple complex that eventually caved in and revealed itself. The cave-in part does seem very fresh.
Fresh. Well, the dragons had to get in and out somehow.
Yeah, how big a dragon could get in here? Much, much bigger than these guys?
Well, that's I'm not going to say much bigger. No.
This might be a good place to hide. I mean, rest. Well, it depends on what the guy says when we comprehend his language and talk to him, and assuming that he doesn't lie.
Which he
Hey,
could.
dragon coming here? No, no.
No,
Stay.
no dragons. It's like, what are you doing with dragons? It's like we even killed the mother and father dragons. The what? Never mind.
What? You killed Uncle Pinky?
Killed anyone who attacked us. It's just our way.
And Grandma Black Avenger?
You gotta get the bodies from the top side down here too. You don't want to leave bodies on the top side to mark our transgressions here. Besides, they might have something. The one guy who left had a Sharpo anyway. Didn't have time to search him. All right, then. That's enough of that. I'm
Yeah,
taking off. Got
The
things.
other party members would have gone there.
See you in a couple weeks, guys. Some of you soon.
Okie dokie.
I think I have a good idea where those guys are right now.
What guys?
The other party of 4.
No.
Not fighting dragons, that's for sure.
Well, you might be surprised.
They'll probably come back with a bunch. They'll come back to town with a bunch of dragon skulls.
Well, the dragon skull is one of the items that sells worth some money because not as a component, but just as a decorative.
Well, yeah. And are we going to haul them all away? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Skulls. I mean, these guys are large, but I don't know. They're not quite large. I think they're still medium. They're about human size, weight, 200 pounds, maybe.
Huh.
They don't look like they're that old. Like I said, they could be up to 5, but probably younger.
They all look the same age? I guess we wouldn't know.
The one that was hanging in back seemed the largest.
I don't know. I just don't think it's a good idea to hang around in the dragon cave.
It's not where I would rest.
Go and hide in the woods.
And if I were tired and wounded, I don't think I'd wander around with a dragon egg.
No.
But yeah. Wow, 15-foot breath weapon. That sucks. It sounded better in print when I was looking at it, because it's still pretty nasty if it hits you, but they can't hardly hit anything.
Yeah, they're still learning.
Well, they did fine on the monk, you know.
Yeah, that was all right.
Okie dokie, pokies.
Okay, nearly Sunday.
Bye bye, Bibbers. Where's
Bye.
Bibberina?
Bye. Bye,
Bye, Bibber.
This game is ended.
Correct.
What was the one about the ranger? Because that would amuse me.
Tell me, Ranger, what brings you here?
Oh, yes. Ranger walks into a bar. Yeah, it was all right.
Yeah, I've had that one for a while. I've used it before, but that was very appropriate tonight.
Yeah, I don't know how I missed Fireball. Did he fire 2 fireballs? Yeah, one top side and one down.
Fireball.
Yeah, I just didn't hear it.
Yeah, I did play it at that time. I actually played it several times.
Wow. Well, it's easy to not be able to focus on something.
Oh yeah, especially when you got everybody talking at one time.
I generally hear people, but it's hard to hear Bart.
Yeah, he needs a better microphone or something.
Yeah, and plus, when he starts talking, people who like to talk a lot. No, when they start talking, I notice the people who don't talk that much just go, okay, you just shut up. And,
yeah.
Which is why that one time, I had you do initiative, even though there was no fight. Kind of annoyed some of the players, I think. But at the other time, Dave said, oh man, Ursa really got to do some stuff here, this, that. So you can see how, Dave is probably feeling a little, restricted by other people.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, it wasn't you doing it.
Well, my bed is calling me, so I think I'm going to end this now.
Yep. Okay. Thanks,
Talk to you in a couple weeks.
Bye-bye.